content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday.
Doctor?
Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. 36 zips. That's a whole chick. Born a bad bitch. Gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take. So licensee, no, I'm a fool with the smoke. They think I'm putting VVS jewels in the coke. I watch a cool handed plain job a cold 20. And after this, flip them quit the drop cold turkey. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drought season in Georgia as the whole 30. But right now, you can get it for a low number. This fish scale white, same color, my
Doctor?
bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. 36 zips. That's a whole chick. Born a bad bitch. Gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take. So licensee, no, I'm a fool with the snow.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor? 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 Doctor?
Swoop on my clock. So I'm going to the clock. Wop, 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 wop. kid top. Pop, 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 ball. Pop, 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 yeah, pop. Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the top. Pop, 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 yeah. Cotton chop, yeah, get it lit. Same mini kid top. Pop, 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 ball. Pop, 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 yeah, pop. Every time I shed a tear, me the body got a drop. Gunshot, chop, one op. And I heard about the list. There's money on my head, but I ain't worried about the shit. Yeah, you better hurry up ahead. Keep shooting when I'm chopping. He ain't worried about no dread. Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the top. Pop, 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 yeah. Cotton chop, yeah, get it lit. Same mini kid top. Pop, 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 ball. Pop, 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 yeah, pop. Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the top. Pop, 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 yeah. Cotton chop, yeah, get it lit. Same mini kid top. Pop, 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 ball. Pop, 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 yeah, pop. Pop, 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 yeah. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Hey, 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 hey. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Yo. Yo. Yo, let me know if the mic working. This microphone ain't been microphoning, man. The microphone ain't been microphoning. Let me turn this shit down real quick. Let me do this real quick. And let me change this real quick. There we go. Let me know if you could hear me in the chat. Let me know if you could hear me in the chat. Show so to everybody in the building on Wednesday. On a Wednesday, October the 1st of the month. You know what I'm saying? Rent is due. You know what I'm saying? Show so to everybody in the building. Let me see who we got. In the building so far. We got A-Dub in the house. We got Mr. Lucien in the building. We got the Brody D, the motherfucking degenerate in the house. We also got the homie Josh in the building. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the house. Shoso Devonta in the motherfucking building. We got Rogue C, Lover Girl Confessions in the motherfucking house. We also got in the building, just in case you didn't know, we got Reese PC in the motherfucking house. We also got in the building. In the motherfucking building, we got Zero Tax, aka Rich Dad, in the motherfucking house, and that's about it. That's about it. Show so to y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming through. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for being here. Let me do this real quick. This banner look kind of, you know. But today we're gonna talk about expectations, right? Better yet, managing your expectations. We're going to talk about expectation management, right? And it's going to be based on, you know, religion, business, whatever, you know, different type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Today we were supposed to do the ladies show. However, the ladies for the show will not be showing. So I didn't want to do a lady show and it's me up here. That's some foul shit. But we're gonna have this show next week. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have this show next week. You know what I'm saying? We have you know, we got some shit that came up, but the lady show is still moving. Ladies' night is still popping. It's just that today we're not gonna do the show, and I still wanted to rock out and do a show. Yesterday I did a real show. I did a little quick improv show. I had no topics yesterday. We was all over the place, right? Make sure you like and share if you didn't. Before we get into the expectation talk, I want to talk about y'all see the video with O'Shea Duke Jackson today, the video he did about Anton Daniels. Have you seen the have you have you seen the video that O'Shea Duke Jackson did covering Anton Daniels? If you've seen it, let me know. If you have not, I've seen some of it. It's a 17-minute video. I don't watch the whole thing, but from what I watch, I think it's worth the review. I think it's worth the review from what I've seen. Let me see how y'all living in the chat. And you know what? Let's go ahead and show so to Rogue C for gifting us, well, for sending us the motherfucking super chats and becoming a new motherfucking member. And you know, it's the first of the month, and we're gonna add this to the rent money, to the banditry. We gotta keep the bandit HQ alive. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep the bandit headquarters alive, FDMG Academy. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep the bandit FDMG Academy. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep the lights on. So appreciate you, Roxy. She said, in the motherfucking building, hit the like button, bandits. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and hit that like button if you didn't. We also got Vanta backstage. I'm about to let him up in a few. And shows out to Roxy becoming a new member. She also said, I got the flu. Don't hate us. Nice. Argo, we don't want her to be up here with a snotty nose. You know what I'm saying? And since she already got the flu, you know what I'm saying, we was like, you know what, we might as well use this opportunity to take a motherfucking break. You know what I'm saying? I know LA, she probably with the kiddos doing the homework, activities, etc., etc. You know what I'm saying? Show so the Bridget Midget in the motherfucking building. What's up, Bridget? And we got to give Roxy her money counter thing before we get into it. Just before we pile up too early.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
First of the month, so the begging and the panhandling is gonna be at an all-time high, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? Plus, we gotta get Simba some dog treats. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna be panhandling. Panhandling is gonna be at an all-time high. Where is the panhandling clip? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? There we
I
go.
need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Be begging. You know what I'm saying? Well, asking persistently asking for money. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And you know what? I'm not gonna ask you for no bread aggressively and then fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? On the screen. But to those who fall asleep, you know what I'm saying? Cheers to you. Cheers. You know what I'm saying? Cheers to you. Right? And I'm also not gonna spend all your money on box wine that will put me to sleep. Cheers to those who do. You know what I'm saying? Cheers to you. You know what I'm saying? Cheers. You know what I'm saying? Drink responsibly. Y'all don't laugh. Don't, Josh. Stop the laughing, Josh. It's not funny. It's not a funny matter. Bridget is not funny. Y'all need to chill. Y'all need to relax. Yeah, box wine do make you sleep. It does do that to you. It does have that effect. But you know what? Never heard of it until look, you know what? It is what it is. Show so Devontae in the building. And we're gonna get into the Anton Daniels video. And if you're feeling generous, you know what I'm saying, make sure you hit the box wine fund. Well, not the box wine fund, the banditry fund, right? Let me see. Let me pull this shit up right quick. We got to pull up the one known as Anton Daniels, right? We got to pull him up to the stage right quick. We got to. It's only fair. You know what I'm saying? They say this space is Anton Daniels' space. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't know why Reese is laughing. Respect your elders. Don't punch down on the elderly. Even when the elderly's punching at me, I'm not gonna do a whole thing about punching, but every now and then I'll throw my jabs in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Real shit, you know. D the Degenerate said Anton is the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? We need a GOAT song. We should have had a GOAT sound effect, but it is what it is. That was not me. That was Vanta. That was Vanta with Yo, they do people do a lot of farming in what part of the UK you from actually? My fault. What part of the UK?
London, directly
London.
London. However,
So that's
in
capital.
Africa, yeah, but as a Somalian, we
Mm.
do raise camels and goats. Yeah, camels and goats. In Somalia.
Camels?
And goats.
I did not know that. So y'all close to the desert.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. Like we're near, Yemen, the Arabian Peninsula.
So how much percent of Somalia is the desert?
I mean, currently today, I'll probably say
Or desert land, like desert land, desert type land, not like
your
empty
desert.
desert.
Your desert. I'll probably say 30-20%, because the
Oh.
majority
That's-
is the coast. They're around the beaches. Majority. So, like the desert will probably Sudan, maybe Sudan, Kenya.
So is one side is desert and the other side is close to the water.
Yes, we are literally the Horn of Africa. We are on the Indian Ocean, sir. That's why you hear your Somali pirates. Why do you think people call it Somali pirates? In the ocean. Ocean.
And you know what? Y'all do got similar close phenotype to Indian people. I won't be surprised if some of your
Yes.
ancestors migrated to India. You know what I mean?
And not only that, DJ, India. Once upon a time, India actually broke off from the Horn of Africa. If you look at the map, right, the subcontinent of India was once upon a time connected to East Africa.
Okay.
And then it cracked and it ended up on the Asian side. But however, Somalians were seafarers, and we used to go to India for spices, for insects, for perfume. Yeah, we're linked. India and Somalians are very, very. We kind of look alike. You're right. You're right. Yeah. God damn it.
But yeah, the main religion in Somalia, that is what Islam.
Unfortunately, when I say unfortunately, because that's not our true religion, but it was forced. It was forced on us.
What was your true? What was your first religion? Like
Animism. Are you familiar with animism?
well, animism is like this. Animism is like when you believe that there's spirit in everything.
Yes, it like we actually believe like true nature, like
I'm
God.
not gonna
God is
hold
everything.
you.
Yeah.
Out of all the religions,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? That's the shit that I'm most closely aligned with. Like if I didn't, like if I just closed my eye and imagine I wasn't taught nothing, that would have been the shit that just would have naturally make sense. So I could
Because
see that being
your blood is your blood. You can feel it. Your blood is saying nature, naturally.
right.
Yeah.
Because it's not something you gotta convert to. You literally born in nature. Is it? You know what I'm saying? It was your mother's nature to give birth as a woman. It's just you know what I mean.
I mean,
So
I
they-
was raised and I was born and raised a Muslim, and I left Islam like at the age of 30, and I realized, you know what? I did my research. I'm like, my people came from like when you look back before Islam and Christianity, like true Africa, the history of true Africa, bro. We used to worship nature, bro, as Africans by blood. Our blood says nature. That's how. Come on,
we
man.
still worship nature to a certain degree. We just personify nature because we humans. We got our ego. We humanize other shit. We worship the sun.
Yep.
We even say amen, you know what I'm saying, after the prayer, that you know what I'm saying. We worship the sun, but we give the sun like a human, we give the sun human attributes, human story, you know what I'm saying. We call it the son of God. Jesus is low-key the son, you know what I'm saying. Like a lot of early religion is based on sun worship. But
and the sun has what 12 zodiacs, 12 disciples.
12 disciples, right.
Yeah, 12 zodiacs because the year. How many zodiacs in a year? 12.
12
around
right.
around the sun. You know,
Mhm.
it's all linked, bro. It's all linked. But yeah, don't mind me.
Let's run this clip about Anton down. Let's see what O'Shea got to say about Anton.
O'Shea Duke Jackson.
Yeah, I think O'Shea's out there in Uganda.
I just can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it because I'm watching it and I know what the culture is like because I was raised in it, but it doesn't mean that it makes it right.
Recently, I've been covering the decline of many Black conservative commentators, people such as the Hodge twins and even Officer Brandon Tatum. And of course, what I'm saying about them is true. At least I feel so. While they are right on many issues and aspects of their commentary, they tell half-truths, meaning that they don't explain the entire situation as to why something is going on. They're pretty much just cut and paste. This is happening and Blacks are to blame. But when you look at the whole situation, it's more to be told there. And in the comment sections of the videos, one name keeps coming up. Anton Daniels. For example, look at this. You can add Anton Daniels to the list too. Keep calling him out, Unc. Anton Daniels is next. We lost him to the system. Anton Daniels, he's the same as the twins. I know you're cool with Anton, but that's what Anton Daniels do.
Damn. So O'Shea been calling out a lot of the Black conservatives, right?
Yeah.
But it seems like he skipped over Anton. So the people is like, man, you're being biased. You're skipping over Anton. You know that's your man's. Y'all cool, etc., etc. So it seems like he had to do a video calling Anton out. I want to hear what he's calling him out for.
So guys, I got to offer you an apology. I was being hypocritical. I mentioned a few days ago, Brandon Tatum calls out Tucker Carlson and Nick Fuentes for being anti-Semitic, but never mentions Candace Owens. And Candace Owens is his friend. And in fact, Candace Owens is probably more anti-Semitic, or at least the Israel may think so, than the other two. In the same way, Anton Daniels has been putting out some pretty interesting content that I disagree with. But I am friendly with Anton Daniels. It is because Anton Daniels, when I first met him,
and by the way, he called Anton Daniels' name like 100 times in this video. And shows out to Tamika TMKC in the motherfucking house. What's up, TMKC? Appreciate you for joining us.
big as he is now, and he's much bigger and a better YouTuber than me. But Anton Daniels is different than Brandon Tatum, Candace Owens, or the Hodge twins. Number one, Anton Daniels is married to a black woman.
He's right, you know.
Now, his commentary might be different, but his actions still qualify as partially being pro-black. Anton Daniels may be harshly critical of black Americans and what we do. He has a lovely black wife. I've spoken to her before. A black daughter. He's taking care of a black family. Okay. 2, Anton Daniels largely has a black base. And at first, he was marketing his content towards the black community. All the black podcasts he has, the live events he's done, he monetizes a black audience, which I respect.
I don't think Anton is pro-black. I don't know about this, O'Shea. I don't think Anton is pro-black.
He wasn't trying to just get to an all-white audience. Anton Daniels has definitely grown his offline presence. He's appeared on Fox News. He's appeared on Dr. Phil. And this is a part of his marketing strategy. He's not staying still. And that's why Anton Daniels is probably going to cross 1 million subscribers in the next 2 weeks or a few weeks because, number one, of his work ethic and exactly how he moves around. His strategy is really monetizing the black community while being harshly critical of it. And he's one of the few people that have shown that you can strongly do that. 3, Anton Daniels has a wider range of content. He can cover red pill things, he can cover geopolitical things, and he can then come back and criticize the black community, which is different than the Hodge twins, who all they talk about is black fatigue, or even Officer Tatum, or even Candace Owens. He covers more culturally than the other ones. So that's kind of why I didn't want to really bring him up a lot. You're right, I'm a hypocrite, and I got to call it out. You guys.
Wait a minute. Show the Bridget Midget in the building. She said Anton looks down on blacks. What do y'all think about that? What say you, Vanto? Are you familiar with Anton's content?
Yes, I'm familiar with Anton Daniel content. However, I'm kind of I do agree with Anton on some points. Some points I disagree with, but I don't want to get into detail because you're trying to run this kind of clip right here. But however, right now I'm going to stay neutral. But I do know about O'Shea, real quick, DJ. I do know about O'Shea because I followed O'Shea since probably 2020, 2021 on different, the Black Manosphere back in the day, Black Manosphere panels. O'Shea was hardcore, black man. What's it called? SYSBM, Save Yourself, Black Man movement. And he lived in Poland at one point. And then he said, you know what, Poland, these white women are not interested in me. I'm gonna go to Africa. Because initially, he got tired of black women in America. He went to Europe, and then the European women did not cater his, they didn't find him attractive enough.
Wait a minute, sir. You saying originally, right?
Yes.
You were saying originally O'Shea Duke Jackson was a passport brother?
Yes, he said it on like years ago on different streams. I can name a few. Maybe you guys. Do you remember some guy called Obsidian? There was some guy called Obsidian once upon a time. Mumia Obsidian something. I used to see O'Shea there, and it was all about black man, get your passport and leave America, right? So O'Shea said, I left America. I'm in Poland, and at that time, I think he said he was practicing medicine, trying to be a doctor.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yes. So at that time, he was, he was trying to big up, the Polish women, the European women, but then I guess he got no play, and then he flipped the script. He said, I'm going to Africa. I don't know, maybe Uganda, Rwanda, somewhere in Africa, and ever since then, he stayed there, and he just kept on that whole mindset: African women, till this day. And now he's critiquing someone like Anton Daniels because Anton Daniels, he talks to women in America. It's kind of like the black version of whatever podcast.
So let me ask you this: I mean, he went to Poland,
yes,
but did he specifically say? Did he specify that he was interested in only dating white women in Poland?
No, he did not. I won't lie on the man. No, he did not.
Okay. So he was dating foreign. He was a passport bro, but it was a possibility that he was trying to date black women overseas.
No. I'm saying like he went to Poland to study medicine, like I said, and that's fair. That's actually what he said. I'm not gonna lie on the man. I'm not saying he's on Poland just to chase white women. I'm saying he was in Poland, And he said, you know what, these women, you know, the dating scene wasn't working out for him while he was studying there. That's what I'm saying. And then eventually he said, you know what, I'm going to go to Africa. That's what he said. I'm going to go to Africa and see how it goes there. And since then, I guess he's still there, DJ. He's still in Africa till this day. So,
and what about? I know he's still in Africa. I think he's in Uganda right now. D the Degenerate, what say you about this, bro? Is this true? And y'all feel free to hit the link. You don't got a cam up. Vanter's up here. He obviously don't. I never seen him. Well, I seen him cam up, but not on the panel. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I can come up again. I'm a light-skinned Somalian.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good. But let me run a little bit more of the clip. I want to hear what O'Shea is talking about. O'Shea seems like he got to call Anton out. And for the most part, I think they're cool. So I want to see what he's going to say about him, right?
It's got me. Got him. So that's kind of why I didn't want to really bring him up a lot. You're right. I'm a hypocrite, and I got to call it out. You guys got me. Got him. Anton Daniels is being a little disingenuous with his content. He does tell truths, but many of them are half-truths. And I have an example of what I'm talking about. Rewind. On September 23rd, 2025, a duo called Fearless Debates showed up unannounced at Tennessee State University and were escorted off campus. And of course, for me, this was a slam dunk case of what transpired. But this is where me and Anton Daniels differ. Anton Daniels saw it the same way that other Black conservatives saw it, that the students were rowdy and the students were tripping. And of course, they were, right? I'm not going to say that they could have handled themselves better because, yes, they did stereotypically look bad at a certain point. I'm not going to argue that. But that's not all. Anton Daniels, after covering it, points something out that's pretty interesting.
I have no clue how many HBCUs exist. I have no clue how many.
So this is the story about. I remember seeing this here about the HBCU. You know what I'm saying? I remember seeing this here. So to the homie Hunk be streaming. He always come through strong. You know what I'm saying? Pause. I don't think there's a pause, but just in case, right? You know what I'm saying? Here at the Banditry, we believe in pausing when it's necessary, right? He said, old face Duke Jackson. Oh my God. He didn't say O'Shea. He said old face Duke Jackson. Hater. That is crazy work. He said old face Duke Jackson is a hater and a lame.
Damn. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't know if he's a hater.
Nah.
And lame is subjective. So I don't know. But that was funny. The name flip was funny. That was funny. You know what I'm saying?
Old face.
Yeah. I could see that being in a diss song. I could see that name flip being in a diss track.
It's like a new member of Wu-Tang, you know? Ghostface Killer, Old Face Killer.
Old face is like you put ODB.
Oh, yeah, Old Face, dirty bastard.
You take ODB and Ghostface and you fuse them together and you got Old Face Duke Jackson or Old Face Killer. Old Face Killer. You know what I'm saying? Old Face Killer. You know what I'm saying?
What about Old Face Bastard?
Old Face Bastard. Old Face Killer song like the gangster rap, but Old Face Bastard song even more grimier. I think that I fuck with that one. Old Face, that is grimy. That is grimy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what else he got to say about Anton Daniels. And in this video, he said the name Anton Daniels like 100 times.
I have no clue how many HBCUs exist. I have no clue how many HBCUs are.
Of course, they were, right? I'm not going to say that they could have handled themselves better because, yes, they did stereotypically look bad at a certain point. I'm not going to argue that. But that's not all. Anton Daniels, after covering it, points something out that's pretty interesting.
I have no clue how many HBCUs exist. I have no clue how many HBCUs are actually on and up and up. But as you can see in the cover photo of this video, the young man has a screwdriver. He has a screwdriver now in this video, because when I reviewed it, when I just played it really quickly yesterday, I didn't know that it was going to be a viral moment.
So Anton Daniels is talking about this student that's holding a screwdriver, all right? And it doesn't seem like the person who
Damn, Anton point out this. I didn't even peep this screwdriver. The screwdriver is right here. I didn't even peep the screwdriver. So the D, he said Anton imperfect, but he's a good brother. I ain't gonna hold you. Anton seems like a reason. He seems like a reasonable individual to a certain degree. I don't think he really I think he's overcritical of black people a lot of time. But from what I could see, I think he's good. He's a business-minded person. You know what I'm saying? He's a business-minded person, and he got good content creator strategy. You know what I'm saying? That's what I could say about it. But I don't know a lot of the goods and bads about him like that, because I don't know the dude like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't really watch his I'm really familiar with his older content, like probably his show now. I'll see certain clips and shit like that. So I'm not familiar with old Anton as much. Oh, you know what? I'm familiar with old Anton on Le Peep. I ain't gonna hold you. Anton was an asshole on Le Peep. But he was, but it was part of the entertainment value. I think him being an asshole on the show was part of the entertainment value. You know what I'm saying? He was popping his shit. You know what I'm saying? It was part, and you know what too? I even think Kay and Kayla, the dynamic between Kay and Kayla versus Anton was one of the most entertaining aspects of the show. Because I like see people going at it, but it's just sometimes I don't like when they're going too far. Because when they go too far, it ends. You know what I'm saying? But if they could go at it without it going too far, it could continue to be entertaining. You know what I'm saying? But as long when people start taking it too far, no, it crosses the lines out of entertainment into some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Because instead of me being entertained, I'll start thinking like, damn, if somebody said that about me, I'll have to punch them in their shit. You know what I mean? It start getting past being funny to when people get too serious. Talking about people, kids, disrespecting the dead. It's after a while it get a little too extra. It don't get that.
DJ, don't you think like someone like I'm assuming maybe Anton, hopefully he can correct me if he hears this. Don't you think some people like they want it's like WWF, right? Like babyface versus heel. Some guys just want to be the villain for entertainment's sake, build up the reputation as the villain. And then guess what, DJ? The more insane you sound, the more entertaining you become. People end up following you, for good or bad. They say, "Wait, it's Anton Daniels. He's a villain."
Bro, a lot of people
like him, but then eventually,
that is a strategy. A lot of people do the villain thing, and then they switch it up. You know what I'm saying? All right, I did all the dirt. Now I could switch it up and clean myself up, type shit. And present a different image. Now I could get a different demographic. You know what I'm saying? A lot of time, because to me, he cleaned up a lot of shit he was doing. You know what I mean?
Babyface.
You say what? Oh, let's run the clip. Niggas can't handle the truth that Anton says. You know what I'm saying? I agree. Some people can't handle this shit. You know what I'm saying? Some people. I like to look. When I wake up every day, I expect humans to do human shit. When somebody do some shit above human shit, it's commendable. Or when they do some shit less than human shit, like if the animalistic nature tap in, I fuck with that shit too. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little bit surprised. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I expect humans to do human shit. Show so the Juju in the building. What up, Jew? Let me see. Jew got a oh, that's a new avatar. Also the Jew in the motherfucking house, right? But yeah, every day I wake up, expect humans to do human shit. As soon, and this go back to the name of the title of the show, managing your expectations. If you expect humans to be humans, you know what I'm saying? I think your experience as a human, it'll be better. You know what I'm saying? You expect humans to do above human shit. You know what I mean? That is, look, man, you're gonna be subjected to a lot of disappointment. You know what I'm saying?
But let's be real, DJ. Like it's YouTube. People see chaos. I mean, people no longer watch TV. They don't watch anything. They're like, I'm gonna go on YouTube. Let's see what live stream is active. And in the chat, Come on, man. You know human beings seek chaos, bro. Maybe I'm cynical. People just
And
seek-
and Bridget said there's a lady content creator that exposes him every day. What are they exposing, Bridget? Send me a link, please. You know what I'm saying? I would like to, for research purposes, I would like to investigate what this lady is exposing on Anton Daniels. I appreciate you in advance, Bridget Midget. You know, appreciate you.
Yes.
And by the way, we got the emoji gang rotation. So we're gonna rotate the emojis because I want everybody, especially people who help me with the shows, you know what I'm saying, moderating, send me links and shit. I want to appreciate you by getting you your emoji, getting you an emoji. So some of the emojis we're gonna have in rotation. Some emojis is staple emojis that we're not gonna change, but we still want to rotate to get. I think we need to start every week or every other week. Switch up the emoji so we could get everybody in there. But what we're gonna do for sure is give you an emoji in the Discord. We're gonna make sure you get an emoji in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Couple of people emojis is overdue. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna get to it, right? Let's run the clip. As a matter of fact, let me rewind that shit a little bit. Let me run the clip.
HBCUs are actually on and up and up. But as you can see in the cover photo of this video, the young man has a screwdriver. He has a screwdriver now in this video, because when I reviewed it, when I just played it really quickly yesterday, I didn't know that it was going to be a viral moment.
So Anton Daniels is talking about this student that's holding a screwdriver, all right? And it doesn't seem like the person who has the screwdriver is actually trying to fix something. It looks like the person has a screwdriver in case something pops off. But Anton Daniels is bringing this up to basically prove his point that you have students at HBCUs who don't want to engage in debate, and these black students are violent. And this is a point that he typically would like to prove in this content. Till I wanted to find out, is it a crime to have a screwdriver?
Yeah, why is he? This is what I'm saying. Anton is making this screwdriver thing bigger than it really is to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. A man can't have it. What if the nigga is in the electrical field? What if he's an electrical major? Shows the on-be streaming. He said that behavior that those adults at the HBCU was completely out of line. They was behaving like rabid animals, just like the insurrectionists. What do y'all think? Y'all think the kids at the HBCU? As a matter of fact, we should pull that shit up. I want to pull up the clip of it. If somebody could send the link in the chat, that would be appreciated. If you could put the link in the chat or send me the link. I think somebody just sent me something on Discord. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they're not kids. He said they're adults. You know what? I just automatically said kids because of school. You know what I'm saying? Even if a person is 40, I might refer to them like that. But I get what you're saying, right? And let's give Vato his wrench back. You know what I'm saying? Vato, just ease up on the race shit. You know what I'm saying? Ease up on the race stuff. If anybody get racist to your Vato, just let me know so I could handle it. But don't go about saying no wild shit, Vato. Because I think that's why we had take your wrench the last time. You was wilding. You know what I mean? Let me let the homie Vanto. Let me see. Here we go.
Oh, but by the way, DJ, I can't join your Discord, but because the UK law, they tell me verify your age, and I have to pull up my either show my face or show my passport, and I refuse for Discord. So yeah, I can't.
Oh no, you don't. You don't gotta. I don't think you gotta show your face.
No, because I saw the link and it said, "Want to join the Discord? You have to be."
But it already said that you in the Discord. Let me check something on. Let me see this.
Let me try again. Yeah, because it's from the UK side. The UK wants me to verify. It's not you. It's my side. The UK government.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the UK government.
Yeah, it's all good. We kind of had the Discord a little secure. I think it's a couple of fake accounts already.
Understandable. No, don't change nothing. Make it secure as possible.
No, I'm not changing it. I just know that it's a couple of fake accounts already in the Discord. But let me see. I'm trying to see if I could see you in there.
I'll try again. But yeah, it said yeah, Vance, if you wanna be fully, I'm like, they're like verify your age, and they're like, oh, we need some passport, facial recognition. I'm like,
Oh damn, that's a lot of shit right there.
yeah. So no, don't mind me. Don't worry. The
No, I was
receive-
checking to see if I seen you in there. That's why I was
Yeah.
I was checking to see if you were in there, but it doesn't even show you in there.
Yeah, no, because I left I left the Discord.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
anyone in recent chat, any British person you
Is
see,
that universal shit you? Universal? No, that's not you.
no,
All right.
I know Universal. That's my boy. That's my boy.
All right, all right.
But
All right, let's get back.
Yeah. Let's get back to it. Let's not get into all that. Yeah.
Right. Let's get back to the clip. Let me see. And by the way, if you can send me the link. Who's that? That was okay. That's Zyrax. That's Zyrax. Okay. Show the Zyrax in the motherfucking. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Zyrax. It did say he made it in. Let me see.
Okay.
One more.
I'll try VPN. I'll try VPN on a different browser, I guess. But yeah, go ahead. Not bad.
Nice, all good, Vantus. Okay, it says you left. It says you left also.
Yeah. But yeah.
And show so to Low Keezy and the Heezy. What's up, Low? Ongb streaming said the behavior that all right, that's what I'm looking for. The HBCU, right? Let me pull that shit up. What'll show me it? Do I gotta type in HBCU versus MAGA? HBCU versus MAGA. Right? Let me pull that shit up. All right, I'm gonna stop sharing this real quick. We're gonna take this out of the studio. We're gonna revisit that shit because I wasn't paying attention to this right here. You know what I mean? But I do want to check it out, right? Which one is the better video? We're gonna pull up the shorter one. MAGA debate, Google Tennessee State escorted off campus. All right, let's see this one. We're gonna start with the shorter videos, right?
We had a group of people come and start to heckle us.
Why even provoke on our campus?
New tonight, chaos here at the Tennessee State University campus after a debate group visits the campus wearing MAGA hats and carrying signs against DEI and illegal immigration.
Fox 17 News' Karen Aguilar joining us from TSU tonight after speaking with both students and that debate.
And shout out to my bro Big Gizmo in the motherfucking Gizmo. What up, Giz?
True.
Most students I spoke with are calling the conservative group who showed up here at TSU hateful. That group tells me they were just trying to have civil discourse with the students and are accusing those who push back of inciting violence.
Video shows spirited Tennessee State University students gathered around the fearless.
So I'm trying to see what did the students, not the kids, the students. I'm trying to see what did the students do wrong according to Onk be streaming. Now, Onk, you could also hit the link and let me know, from your perspective, you know what I'm saying? What do you see as wrong? You know what I'm saying? What did you see? I'm all over the place. From your perspective, I want to know what you thought the kids were doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to come through or post in the chat. I'll highlight it, right?
Debates group. David Kate is a co-founder.
We went from a peaceful conversation with students to quite literally a mob inciting violence against us.
He tells me they are trying to encourage debate on the heels of Charlie Kirk's murder. The signs the group brought read, DEI should be illegal and deport all illegals now. Let's talk. TSU senior Layla Johnson was there when it all went down on Tuesday.
What did you think about the group coming onto this campus with those signs?
I just feel like it was unnecessary. Like, why would you come to an HBCU with all that commotion knowing that we're going to say something about it? Like, they're just, like, insane.
Why did your group pick a historically black college to have this conversation?
Is there a reason why we shouldn't go to historically black colleges to have these conversations? We're not limiting who we want to go speak to based off their race, based off their gender.
The university is calling the group's actions hostile and saying TSU students conducted themselves in a professional and respectful manner.
Take a look at our last first six stops. We have not had an issue like this whatsoever.
Layla believes they were not there for debate, but to provoke students.
I don't agree with it. Like, it's just nonsense.
The university says a group was escorted from campus. Kate denies that. He instead says they were taken away for safety. TSU adds they were not authorized on campus.
Are you guys going to continue to just show up to public universities if they don't answer?
Absolutely, it's our free speech. It's our these campuses have a free speech area. They're public universities.
The university declined to comment further, but the NAACP came out in support of the students. Reporting in Nashville, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
So wait a minute. So what is? I don't see what they did wrong. Red Pill Ranger. I don't see what they did wrong. You know what I'm saying? Nobody was harmed. You know what I mean?
And DJ, isn't America protect? The First Amendment protected, and is a public college. I mean, public should be covered under the 1A, and without aggro. It's just like that guy said. Just come to have a discussion, and notice, DJ, they picked out one black woman. Where are the brothers, sir? Where are the brothers in the media? This is my only issue with American media. You focus on black women every single time. Where are the brothers? Where the men? Where the men at?
Let me see. I think this is just one news clip. This is just one news clip, right? Let me see. I don't want to play Roland Martin because I already know his shit is gonna be biased.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Roland Martin's very biased. Yeah.
So let's find somebody else. Let's play this with it. Comedy hype.
Okay. Comedy hype.
Atlanta 5 Plus News. I'm John Abba. The aftermath of conservative Charlie Kirk shooting continues to create more.
And look at this. I'm not gonna go in I'm saying at an all white place. You know what I'm saying? A pro white place and rock Black Life BLM and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the expectation was going over here. Because first of all, somebody got deleted. Yeah. Charlie Kirk is already spicy. The block is already hot. Right. And you going over there, you know what I'm saying, in a environment that you know the people is not going to meet you with open arms. Like, what is the expectation? You expect the students to be very inviting? No, you expected a certain type of reaction, and this is the reaction you got. The guy who was leaving even zoomed in the camera on his hat. So this is like, look, man, sure, we could say the students were a little bit extreme in the outrage, but I think even the people who got escorted off, I think they a little bit unrealistic with their expectations. Like, what was the expectation that you was the expectation that you was looking for when you went to the HBCU? You know what I mean?
I don't think there was expectation. I think it was like more like the man died for free speech and dialogue, and they felt more emboldened to just go around again to public, not private, public, to engage. And nothing wrong with engaging in a public arena. Nothing wrong with it. They were testing the water, and what just happened right now is like me as an outsider. I'm actually with the the guys who are like I guess quote unquote white. I'm on the white side on this one because the HBCU, they should have more. They should have been more magnanimous and say, you know what, something happened, and we need to be more open. And it's like a time for grace. Like let's talk. Instead it just became aggro. There was no need for aggro. Like, oh, sure, they even okay, DJ. Even if they came with nefarious reasons, right? Imagine these white guys. They came with anti-energy. I will still talk to them, DJ. I will still talk to them and say, what's the issue?
But you got to remember, a lot of people and Unc said the expectation was they supposed to be educated and professionals. That's the thing, though. To me, for you to be I expect somebody with a profession to be professional in regards to that profession, in the realm of that profession. These are students. You know what I'm saying? We expect them to be educational. I expect them to be at least high school educated. I don't expect them because they ain't graduated as yet. How am I supposed to know these are not a student that was gonna drop out? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's unrealistic expectation. You know what I mean? In my opinion.
I disagree. Students are meant to be radical. Both sides, by the way, left wing and right wing, should be more radical and just be out there instead of I'm trying to be all decorum and all that. listen, I'm not saying, get violent or whatever. However, just engage. Like, just walk up to someone and say, depending, like, of course, there's an arena. There's an arena everywhere. You can't just walk up to anyone in a college. However, you can pull up with your signs. And if people say, we don't want to see your sign, blah, 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 that's the time to talk. That's how we move in the UK, sir. That's how we move. If you see a sign, I'm not going to chimp out. I'm like, oh, look, someone's holding we don't want Somalis in the UK. I'm like, oh, they don't want Somalis in the UK. Let me talk to that person real quick. Let's engage. That's what young people need to do in their 20s, man. In the early 20s.
But you know what? That go back to the title. You putting your expectation on somebody else. The only thing I'm expecting humans to do is be humans. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I might slip up and put other expectations on people, but then that's my bad. If I get disappointed, I gotta hold that L, because I gotta remember to just expect humans to do human shit. You know what I'm saying? And what they did right there was have a human reaction.
Yes.
You go in there, what do you expect these people to do? You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's like people who say freedom of speech and they expect the other person to respect their freedom of speech. Nah, they gonna punch you in your shit.
But
you know what I'm saying?
don't
Don't get out of line. Tighten up.
That's the problem. That is the biggest problem in the Western world.
How is that the problem? That's like you.
No, because
Go ahead.
I engage with far right, ultimate white supremacist protesters in London, right? They were talking crazy. Guess what? I had one talk crazy to me. Guess what? It ended up being a dialogue. Did I act up? Did I say, you know what? F you, paya with an uppercut? No, I refuse to act up with violence, sir. I refuse. Because what that does is gonna reaffirm the worldview. Oh, look, Vance is being violent. He's an African. He's a violent African. I don't want that image on me, sir. I don't want that image on me. So I have to be cognizant of my own body and action. I have to be hyper aware, DJ. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I understand. We are human. Emotions do kick in.
But that's the thing, bro. What you saying right there is like you trying to. From what I just heard from you, it sounds like you trying to. Wait a minute, Vanta. It sounds like you're trying to control the reaction of somebody else, where you could be proactive and just control how you move in the first place. I'm not responsible for this person's reaction. I don't know how they feel about some shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the family was locked up, or even worse, lynched or some shit, behind some shit like that. So I can't say how they're gonna react. You know what I mean? Oh, who's that? Yeah, Sin. Sin, I took your wrench because you was talking some bullshit. But I appreciate you for being here, and I hope you hit the like button. I appreciate that too. You know what I'm saying?
But
You'll get your wrench back, Sin, but you gotta something gotta give. You know what I mean? Like some gotta give. You can't just that's out of. You can't be out of pocket and something don't give. You know what I mean?
Reporting live from Rivers Club in Atlanta, 5 Plus News. I'm John Alba. The aftermath of conservative Charlie Kirk's shooting continues to create more headlines. This time, the most recent story comes out of Tennessee State University, which is a well-known HBCU. On Tuesday, several clips will begin to circulate of a conservative group called the Fearless Debaters, who, like Kirk, are traveling to college campuses debating students on social and political topics. The debaters would decide to take their tour stop to Tennessee State while wearing MAGA hats, and things would quickly come to an end by the students in the school who would let them know they were not welcomed.
This man here low-key zoomed into this hat on purpose. You know what I'm saying? This whole shit is photo op, video op type shit. You know what I mean?
No, they were not welcomed.
I think this reaction is the exact reaction that they went to the college for. You know what I'm saying? I think this is mission accomplished on these Caucasian gentlemen behalf. You know what I'm saying? Mission accomplished.
All we did was set up the table.
If I may, DJ, if I may, real quick, if I may. I'm sorry, but by the way, I'll dab in a little bit, and then my mic just died out. I have to recharge my headphone.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah. Yes, this man's wearing that MAGA hat,
Mm.
but on purpose. It's intentional, not
Yeah.
because not because he's racist or trying to piss off black people, but he's trying to show like he wants dialogue, and that hat just made everyone chimp out. It's symbolism. It's the symbol.
Wait. Did you say
Yes,
chimp
I said
out?
chimp out. Yes.
So you're insinuating that black people are chimpanzees?
I mean, look behind him, DJ. Look at the activity going on behind him. I'm just saying that this man, he proved the point. He proved the point. The hat, he's like, I'm here for dialogue. If he was a regular white guy without the hat, it could have been kind of neutral. But that hat, bro, I'm telling you, it's the hat. It's not his skin. It's the hat. That's what I'm gonna say.
Bro, that's like you going to a black church wearing a Confederate flag.
There you go.
Why would you do that? But if you do that, but look at this, wearing a conservative flag. Wait a minute, wearing a conservative flag to a black church. It's like you expecting. What do you expect? You know what I'm saying? Like literally.
I understand, but that's
I hear a lot of these right-wing people like to talk about logics over emotion, but logically, bro, if you go to some place, if you go in a blood neighborhood wearing all blue from head to toe, you go in the Crip neighborhood dressed in all red. You know what I'm saying? Bro, what do you mean, bro? Logically, what side of what do you expect? This is what I'm talking about, expecting humans to have a human reaction. You expect these people to have a beyond human reaction. You tweaking, bro.
Sir, that's a false equivalence. Someone who goes to a church with what do you say?
A Confederate flag in a black church.
Oh, that's a church. That's a church. That's established private religious circle. Yes, you have to come correct. Same thing with like if you go to a private business. Like private business, you have to come correct. But this is a public school, sir. It's public tax-paying school. Taxpayer, you have the right to come in however you want to come in. It's not private. It's not under the law of religion.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Shows the D the Degenerate. He said, drop that buster for 5 minutes. Avanta, you should be back. Let me see. 10:45. You should be back at 10:45.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
And shows the Unk be streaming. Appreciate you for the $5 holler. He said, it's just a damn hat.
Damn.
He said, it's just a damn hat, and they let it get them into a feral state. That is crazy that you're going to call people feral. He says, just a damn hat, and they let it get them into a feral state. If a person can control your emotion, they control you. What? Ganja, not university? What do you mean? Let me read that back. He says it's a damn hat and they let it get them into a feral state. If a person can control your emotions, they control you. That's true. If people control your emotions, they could control you. Ganja, not university. I'm not sure about the last part on be streaming. But you got a point. If somebody could control your emotions, they can control you. However, if you deliberately trying to trigger an emotional response out of people and they give you that emotional response, why complain about it? That's like you literally antagonizing people so you could point the finger and be like, look, you see, like a lot of people do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They antagonize you so they could get a moment. That's like that's like trolling. That's like a next level of trolling. But appreciate you, Unc, be streaming, bro. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate it.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
He's saying he was talking about gang. He meant to say it's just a damn hat and they let it get them into a feral state. If a person can control your emotions, they control you. Gangs, not university. Okay, he's saying a gang is not a university. But yeah, bro. But look, man, that's like if I'm going around. That's like if I see a bunch of Muslims kicking it at a park. Right? A bunch of Muslims kicking it at a park. Or a bunch of Muslims in a lunchroom, and I come through. I don't even know what's disrespectful to Muslims. That's like if I'm going to a Christian event wearing an upside down cross. You know what I'm saying? Sure, maybe if I'm a Satanist, the upside down cross is my shit. You know what I'm saying? But if I go there, I know what kind of reaction I'm expecting. You know what I'm saying? Or you go, there we go, D the Degenerate. You go around Muslim people with that pork. You know what I'm saying? You go around them eating a big plate of pork. They're gonna get up and walk away. They're gonna react a certain. They're gonna do it. They're gonna move how they move. It's like you going there and you want them to give a different reaction. You know what I'm saying? You gotta expect people to be people. Expect humans to be humans. Shout out to the homie Sock Posse in the building. So I think it's unrealistic, right? I think it's unrealistic to go around Muslims eating pig feet and expect them to just be inviting. They're gonna have a reaction. Like y'all don't even see what y'all doing. Y'all want to force people to react how you want them to react. Oh, I would react in a mature way. I'll have a mature conversation. But that is you. You projecting, right? You projecting your personality, your expectation, whatever it is. You projecting your own point of views on people. You projecting your own expectations of them onto them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta expect people to be people. How else you expect them to move? You know what I'm saying? It's like you leaving your car open in the project and expect people to be, so what if I leave my car open and my windows wind down and a wallet on the seat? You know what I'm saying? People should know better than to steal my shit. So the Giz, he said, put another, goddamn, Giz said, put another 5 on that timeout for the chimp comment. Also, if you feel some kind of way about what he said, throw $1 on his head. I think he meant on his head. Let me read that back. Put another 5 on that time for the chimp out comment. Also, if you feel some kind of way but what he said, throw $1 on his motherfucking head. Let's go, kid.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Giz. Appreciate you. I don't know what y'all expect these people to do, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all expect people. And show so the Vanta say he gonna wait his Vanta, you got you should be back in 5 minutes in at 10:50. I think they're gonna wait until your time is up and then they're gonna keep putting more time on you. It's kind of fucked up, but they bandits over it, bandits and savages and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But look at it. Oh, he said glad he made some bread. I appreciate that shit. Shows the biggest composition. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super sticker.
make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Yeah, I think y'all have an unrealistic expectation for these people. But let me bring it back a little bit, right? So far, everybody that I'm seeing here is young adults. And the gentleman with the hat, to me they seem older. And maybe they might just look older. You know what I'm saying? They might just look older. Because some people, some people just age faster sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But so far, these motherfuckers look like kids. I'm sorry to say. Sure, they might be adults. You got to be over a certain age to go to college and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Usually, right? But these look like young adults. How do you expect young adults to act? You know what I'm saying? Young adults listening to Glorilla, Chief Keef. You know what I'm saying? They still on their YN shit. It's just that they in school, and we gotta like me. I would more the expectations that y'all talking about. I would expect it more from like somebody who already graduate college. But these are youngins. Who's to say that these are not freshmen? You know what I'm saying? Who's to say, man? Y'all tripping. Shout to the sock passer. He said, not sure what's going on, but I'm going to add to the weird wet back time. Damn, wait a minute, bro. That is fucked up. The guy is actually a Somalian. He's actually a Somalian. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Sock Passe, for the $5 holler. Appreciate you, Brody. Appreciate you.
Real bad man.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
I don't know what do y'all expect from young adults. I don't know what you expect from young adults. And 10:55. Vanta, you'll be back at 10:55. Let me write this down. Vanta, 10:55. And let's highlight it and save it. Right there we go. Bro, look at these, bro. I gotta full screen this. These is young adults, bro. Y'all niggas is bugging, bro. These is young adults, bro.
Reporting live from Mivers Club in Atlanta for High Plus News, I'm John Alva. We begin to circulate of a conservative group.
Like, show me somebody that you look at this, man. All of these is young adults. What? Young adult. Young adult. This dude is a YN right here. Young adult. Young adult. You know what I'm saying? But they adults, but they're young. They're gonna do young shit. You know what I'm saying? I see grown adults on this panel, bro, in this space, bro, that I expect more from them being grown adults, way past these young adults' age. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. When people like 21 and around that age, I know y'all grown, but I look at y'all as kids, bro. Because even when I was y'all age, I was way more mature than a lot of y'all at 20 at y'all 21 age. You know what I'm saying? And even a lot of people that's older than me in the space, no disrespect to y'all, but I think that I'm maturer than a lot of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Even though y'all might be older than me by age, y'all might be on the earth longer than me, but a lot of y'all don't seem like mature, you know what I'm saying, for y'all age and shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. Because a lot of older people, they tapped in, they're innovative and shit. But a lot of older people in the space, they don't be that mature and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so I won't put certain expectations on them to be that old. You know what I mean? So the primacy arrested development. That's a fact. There's a lot of arrested development in the space, and I don't know if it's because it's the nature of the space and the internet, because a lot of older people ain't that hip to the internet. So the older people who are hip to the internet, I would imagine they have some sort of youthfulness about them. So everything got its pros and its cons. Everything got two sides to the coin. You know what I'm saying? You'll be innovative, you tapped in with your inner youth, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes some of the people in the space, I wouldn't say the majority, but a few older people in the space, they're more I see them closer to like peer age group than like see you as like a, like a old head or something. Show so the Chanel reality in the motherfucking house. What up, Chanel? And show so the big gizmo in the Hizmo. He said, throw a not a 10 for the monkey comment. God damn.
Money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. It's ding. Money counter ding. Money to money counter ding.
And we got Vato. Vato will use a crowdfund. We'll do a crowdfund because Vato sending $2. He said, fuck it. Add to the tether time out support. God damn, Vato. Come on.
Money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. It's ding. Money counter ding. Money to money counter ding.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
So Vanta will be back at 10:07. 10:07. You know what I'm saying? 10:07. Now we could crowdfund it because Vato just sent in his $2. We gonna, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna add to that shit. So 10:07, right? Let's run the clip. So far, all I'm seeing is people that I expect to act just like they're acting because they're young people. They fired up. They full of energy. You know what I'm saying? And somebody came there and they kind of invite. Look, I think them fellas that went up there invited that type of energy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, 11:07. My bad. 11:07, Giz. I got you. Let me highlight it and save it. 11:07. I appreciate you, bro. Right? God damn. God damn. Damn. Shows so the J to the motherfucking M. He said, add to his time. He needs to have several seats. God.
What more do you want from me? Money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. It's ding. Money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. Money to money counter ding.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Savanta will be back at 11. I think I posted in the chat. 17. 11:17. God damn. Let's run the clip. Let's run it.
Very safe, very black, and very tired of this.
Man, look at all of these people. All of these is young people.
Before being chased off, the debaters would post a picture of themselves on Instagram to announce their arrival to the campus. They would go on the caption.
This is here Ong be streaming now. He said, just because it's invited don't mean you have to do it. Sometimes you got to hit X and get off the panel in real life. But that's what I'm saying. Look at these guys. These guys should have hit X. I would expect it more from them, even though I don't expect it from them, because like I'm saying, I expect humans to be humans. But look at these two dudes, right? These two dudes look like they done graduated college. They look like they older than them kids than them students that was in the picture, that was in the video. These two are way older than the students that was in the video. So if anything, I respect them to be, I expect them to be considerate of the timing, considerate of where they at, you know what I'm saying, have social awareness, etc., etc. Why am I going to put that expectation on the younger people when these two grown-ass individuals, they know what the fuck they doing, man? Come on, man. Shout out to the big gizmo and the Hismo. He said, you don't understand how I love my motherfucking people. And let me know if you want to add that too, but appreciate you, Giz, for the $10 holla. Appreciate you, bro.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Let's go. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, Bridget. Look, man, they are way older. They don't have bro. They don't got anything better to do. Bridget, midget. You know what I'm saying? They really don't. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Wasn't they leaving? That's hitting the X. That's what I'm saying. They was leaving, but they shouldn't have been there in the first place, man. They shouldn't have been there in the first place. You know what I'm saying? There's other ways to go about doing things as the adult, as the older person, the bigger person. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think they were the bigger person in this scenario, right?
We're here at Tennessee State University in Nashville, the first HBCU that we're visiting on the Fearless Tour. Let's talk. From research, the debaters are headlined by personality Cam Higbee and political commentator David Cate. Both men appear to have a history of creating content that is meant to create viral debates while triggering some with their stronger.
You see, both men are known. Wait a minute. Let's bring that back. We got to rewind that shit. We got to reel that one up, right?
Both men appear to have a history of creating content that is meant to create viral debates while triggering some with their strong opinions. Following being chased away, the debaters will post on Instagram. We set up a table. It caused a race riot, apparently, at Fearless Debates. This was at Tennessee State University. They would even follow up with another shared post asking people to defund the school over the students' response.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
Uh-oh. Wait, what?
So listen how they reacted. So this is crazy. So you go there, you trigger these students, and then you try to make posts, you know what I'm saying, trying to galvanize people to defund the HBCU. Like, what the fuck are we doing right here? You know what I'm saying? After the response, that is what you're gonna do. Shouldn't be there in the first place. Imagine them telling black people that. Y'all would go nuts. You know what? I misspoke. I'm not saying they shouldn't be there in the first place, but they should know where they're going at. This is a HBCU. It's not like just a regular college. It's a HBCU. You shouldn't be there moving how you moving, expecting what you expecting. If you go there moving like how you moving, you got to go there with a different kind of expectation. You know what I'm saying? How are you going to expect to go there and be welcome with open arms and shit? That is not the place for that shit. You know what I'm saying? You already went there with a MAGA hat, people say you are already known for trying to create viral moments, trying to incite a certain type of emotional response, and this is what you got. I think that these guys know what they expected. Wait, let me say that over. I think these guys got what they expected. I think these guys got what they expected, and the people who watching on that side with them, y'all got unrealistic expectations. But I think these guys knew exactly what the results was gonna be from them going there. You know what I'm saying?
That we're visiting on the Fearless Tour. Let's talk. From research, the debaters are headlined by personality Cam Higbee and political commentator David Cate. Both men appear to have a history of creating content that is meant to create viral debates while triggering some with their strong opinions. Following being chased away, the debaters will post on Instagram, "We set up a table. It caused a race riot, apparently, at Fearless Debates. This was at Tennessee State University." They would even follow up with another shared post asking people to defund the school over the student.
Look at this. They asking people to defund the school. This is insane to me. This is some fucked up shit. This is like people who start shit with you and you punch them in the shit and they already had the police on the speed dial because they been was trying to set you up. They been was trying to trick you out your freedom. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful with people like that. They're trying to trick you out your freedom. They got the police on speed dial while instigating issues with you. So as soon as you pop shit off, they call the police on you. You know what I'm saying? It's some wild shit.
While triggering some with their strong opinions. Following being chased away, the debaters will post on Instagram, "We set up a table. It caused a race riot, apparently, at Fearless Debates. This was at Tennessee State University." They would even follow up with another shared post asking people to defund the school over the students' response. Following the incident, Tennessee State University will share a statement about the now uninvited visitors. Today, a group of individuals unaffiliated with Tennessee State University appeared on campus without prior notice. In accordance with university policy, any demonstration or protest activity requires advance approval and permission.
You see, wait a minute, they shouldn't have been there. Even though I misspoke, I didn't mean to say they shouldn't have been there. I meant to say it's a HBCU and you know what to expect. You know what I'm saying? So you shouldn't have been there moving how you moving. You shouldn't be over there trying to, you shouldn't be over there looking for an emotional response and be mad when you get it. You know what I'm saying? But according to what the university saying, these guys ain't supposed to be there. They didn't announce they was going to be there. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even had permission to be there. So wait a minute. This is actually the university saying this shit.
Then Tennessee State University will share a statement about the now uninvited visitors. Today, a group of individuals unaffiliated with Tennessee State University appeared on campus without prior notice. In accordance with university policy, we gotta slow this part down. We gotta slow this part down for educational purposes. We got to slow it down, right? Let's run the clip. State University appeared on campus without prior notice. In accordance with university policy, any demonstration or protest activity requires advance approval and permitting. Campus police and staff responded promptly, and the individuals were escorted from university grounds without incident. At all times, TSU students conducted themselves in a professional and respectful manner. The safety and well-being of our students.
Your standard of professional is not this. Look, the university, they ain't even tripping about how the students acted. The student protested, but it didn't incite any violence. I'm pretty sure a lot of them had objects in their hand they could have threw at them individual, whether it be a bottle of water, you know what I'm saying, some juice, whatever. They could have thrown shit at them, but it didn't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? They just protested and helped usher them off the school campus. They could have been more wilder. This shit could have go even farther left. You know what I'm saying? What about my last super chat? I did that on purpose. I got you. He said, just keep the same energy when the roles is reversed. Damn.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say, I ain't finna do shit. If it ain't about.
Where's my money? It's right here. Right there.
I appreciate you, Unc, for the motherfucking super. He said keep the same. And I would keep the same energy. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't suggest a black person go to a Confederate place, you know what I'm saying, establishment, and start doing some wild shit, you know what I'm saying? And if the people react a certain way, that's what you went there for. You know what to expect going to that shit. You know what it is, you know what I mean?
From university grounds without incident. At all times, TSU students conducted themselves.
And shout out to Sack Passer. He said they starting shit for something to happen and then be like, look how black people act. This is what I'm saying. That is what some people do. They trigger you, they start shit and hide their hand, and then they throw a stone and hide their hand. And then when you throw a bullet, they be like, look, you see, he threw a bullet. You can't dictate how another person respond, especially when you deliberately, intentionally went there for that type of response. You know what I'm saying? You came to the chicken shop for some chicken, and when I serve you some chicken, you mad that it's not pork. You mad that it's not fish, salad. You came to the chicken spot. That's what you get, chicken. You know what I'm saying? The fuck. You know?
In a professional and respectful manner. The safety and well-being of our students, faculty, and staff remain our highest priority. TSU will continue to uphold university policies and ensure that campus remains a safe, welcoming, and orderly environment for all members of our community. Now on X, David Cate would further the conversation by explaining why they were asked to leave. It even pushed back on the school, claiming the students acted professionally. Tennessee State University, along with other HBCUs, are celebrating after police had to escort us off campus for our safety. To be clear, the cops didn't ask us to leave due to being there without permission. They decided after 10 minutes that for our safety, it's best that we end the event. Due to a hostile mob, the cops...
You see, this is what they're saying, but the university is saying that they didn't have no business being there in the first place. So fuck what they talking about right now. The university already said that you ain't supposed to be there. So even if, to be clear, the cops didn't ask us to leave due to being there without permission. Even if that's what you're saying, the HBCU issued a different statement that contradicts what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Now, who would know more about their policy? They even cited their policy. So this is some bullshit. Let's let the Brody to the stage. We got Ronald in the motherfucking house. And let me change my layout since Ronald is cammed up. Let me see. Give me a minute. Full screen. I'm working with one monitor, y'all. One monitor. There we go. As a matter of fact, there we go. What's up, Ronald?
Hey, what's up?
What do you think about this situation, man?
Man, I've been arguing about this on Facebook with people for like the last 5 days. Yeah, I've had people threaten to call ICE on me and everything too.
Damn, they still doing that shit. They know that you a citizen and you actually fought in the army. You know what I'm saying? You actually fought for their freedom and shit.
The Navy.
The Navy.
Yeah. Me personally, if it was a trap, those black students just fell for it. You know, me personally, I would have had the conversation, and I think there was some kids that wanted to have that were willing to have the conversation. Then eventually, you had some of the female students started grabbing up the signs and stuff like that. And that's when all hell broke loose.
So, well, all I'm saying is these gentlemen, if I was them going to HBCU, I wouldn't be completely surprised at this reaction, especially from the crowd of people that I see was showing the most what people would deem hostility. They were younger. They didn't look like older students, you know what I'm saying? And what do you expect going to some shit like that? Like, what do you literally expect going to some shit like that, bro?
Yeah, that was the expectation because a lot of people are too emotional, you know, especially when they had on those Trump hats, right? When they see that's like you waving we call it those Confederate battle flags, right? All they see is like racism,
Right.
you know. But college is supposed to be a time where you're supposed to like have dialogue. And what happened is, like, I went to HBCU, and when you're in a HBCU, of course, it's mostly black people. We had a little bit of white. We had like a few white people, and we had a lot of we had some more Arabs coming in and stuff like that to my HBCU. But when you're in college, you're supposed to have dialogue with people that you would never have dialogue before. Even when it comes to, even when we're online, right? A lot of times when we're online, we have dialogue with people we never ever see in our life, even white people or people in different countries, you know. So what happens a lot of times, just like what we had that the talk last week about the Tether and Cool and all that stuff, is like we want to demonize the people who got a different agenda or different opinion than we are.
Right. I think is but I think I would expect that reaction. I wouldn't expect a different kind of reaction. And for me to go there and trigger that response and then try to galvanize people talking about the HBCU should be defunded, that is fucked up.
Yeah,
it's like if I'm going to trigger you so I could get you into some type of shambles, that, you know what I'm saying? That's a setup right there. And Ongbe Streaming, I agree. He said they're not surprised, but the point was made. Their point was made, but I think the people at the HBCU who wanted them to leave, I think their point was made too. You know what I'm saying? Because these people clearly came to trigger them.
Yeah, but you know, this would be a teaching moment that, you know, like they know that, you know, like African Americans are so sensitive that they could put a trap for you and you just fall for it. You know, just think about it, is if those kids would have just had the conversation, right? And I bet you there was some kids on that campus that know about DEI or have a good knowledge about the immigration policies and stuff like that, that they could have went back on them and even beat them in some of the debates. You know, that would have looked a whole lot better. You know, what you showing when you do the way they acted is like they don't know the information. You know, and really and truly, a lot of people don't know the information about a lot of these policies. All they see is, oh, if you're Republican, you're racist. You know, they can't explain anything else. You know, so me personally, even if I had no knowledge of the policies and stuff like that, I would ask questions, write it down, and go do my research. You know, but like I said, unfortunately, and this is not just a Republican side or Democrat side. Both sides demonize each other. Look at the government shutdown right now, right? We have grown people who are in their 60s and even 70s can't even sit down and have a conversation to open the government back up. You know, so this is not just a youth thing. This is also a old adult thing. And like I said, I was fighting with people on Facebook for like the last 5 days about this.
Yeah.
You know, and people was acting like I'm the fool.
And Ongbe Streaming said they missed a great opportunity, but bro, they didn't want that opportunity. I think the people who would have been more who would have gained more from the opportunity from that Discord would have been the guys who came to set up shop to do the debate. You know what I'm saying? Because they gaining content for their platform. I don't think them students give a fuck about that shit, bro.
Yeah, I totally understand what you're saying, but it also, if the black kids on that campus would, like I said, sit down there and have that conversation, they will also look good. You know, so if those guys with the Trump hats and stuff like that came on there to trigger a certain response and to get the exact opposite, that would look good on the black students, right?
It could have possibly, but it would have been a waste. But it would have been a waste of time, like, because unless you're looking for validation from these type of people, it would have been a waste of time. Like, I don't give a fuck if you think I could have a rational conversation with you. What if I don't want to have no conversation with you? Like, the fuck?
No, but you got to understand, there were people on that campus. There were black students on that campus that were willing to have the conversation. There were other people butted in and started stealing signs and stuff like that. So me personally, if you see kids having the conversation, leave them alone. You know, and what happens a lot in the black community? If somebody would have spoke up and say, "Hey, yo, leave them alone," right? Or you're a coon, right? or if you had an accent, you're a Tedder, right? You know, get out of here, Tedder, or get out of here,
Look,
coon.
I get it. Some people want to have the conversation. If they wanted to have the conversation with the people who want to have the conversation, they would go through the right channels with the school, and the school would connect them with the students who want to have the conversation. But they came up and did guerrilla journalism. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they came up, instead of going through the school and have the conversation in a controlled environment. They went and had the conversation in an uncontrolled environment, and then they got this response that was almost completely out of control. So I still think they should have been more responsible. If they genuinely wanted to have the conversation with others who want to genuinely have the conversation with them, they could have gone through the right channels and avoid all of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I don't think they would have get that triggering. I think this response that they got right here is more valuable to them than having the conversation with the right people. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I just think that this what they got is a more viral moment than they would have got if they had the conversation with people who want to have it with them.
Yeah, but I know you read what the school said, but you have to understand, by what you read, those guys wasn't breaking any laws. They didn't go there to make a protest or something like that. They were armed with mics. You know, they were armed with mics and sat down. They spoke, and they allowed the other people to speak also. You know, that's Discord. You know, so they wasn't breaking any rules. That's why they didn't get arrested.
But the kids who reacted, how they reacted, they didn't break any laws either.
Yes, they're stealing signs. That's theft. So if you
were they charged for theft?
No, of course not. But what I'm saying is if
what if they seen the signs as littering and they was picking up the trash?
Come on. Case dismissed. Guilty as charged. Your Honor, they were littering. I'm just picking it up, being a good citizen.
I'm just being a good citizen. You know what I'm saying? So the on be streaming, he said it was an opportunity to shine and show the world. Come on, shine and show the world. Listen to this guy. And so the Giz, he said no conversation was needed. It was a setup. Giz is not violent.
If it was a setup, they fell right into the trap. That's what I'm trying to say.
I agree with you right there. If it was a setup, they did fall into the trap. If it was a setup, they did. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you too, Uncle. I want to hear what Anton had to say about it, but I still want, because I seen this right here, but I didn't. I was Charlie Kirked out, bro. I didn't want to hear too much more content about that Charlie Kirk shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and Charlie Kirk had his in a controlled environment. See what happened to him.
But that was literally an assassination.
Yeah. So yeah, and of course these guys, of course, are not as big as Charlie Kirk. You know what I mean? So. I don't know how big their group is. So I think the other colleges or universities they went on, they probably didn't ask for permission either. They just went on and had a conversation. So,
and I'm pretty sure some were good and some were hostile. But if you want to control, if you genuinely wanted to only be a good interaction, a fair interaction, I think you would go through the right channels. If that's the only shit you want. But I think they welcome the fuck shit and they welcome the constructive conversation. Or else they would have go through the right channels, bro. If they literally just wanted to have the conversation, ain't no way that they want to just go through the HBCU. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also I don't know if you've seen when they where black colleges has invited like a Republican or someone in the Trump's department, or what do you call it? Oh gosh, like for example, the Secretary of Education, like the previous one, when she went to one of the black colleges, they was upset. Why did they invite her onto the colleges and stuff like that, or onto the campus? You know, so they get upset anytime somebody's like a Republican, you know, go to HBCU, they get upset about that. So no matter what, they would have been upset.
Do they always have this reaction?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I would imagine if somebody's invited, the security is in the hands of the people who invited them.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is HBCUs are like an echo chamber. Right?
Okay.
Like one of the things, like I got highly upset. I forgot her name. Oh my gosh. I think his name is, I forgot. Wait, I have to go look at, like when I graduated, right? I forgot the name of, I have to look her up. Yeah, the lady who spoke at my graduation, I mean, it was horrible. It was almost like it was a time to be happy, you know, that you spent all your time and you pass, and all of a sudden she started talking about white supremacy and stuff like that. And I'm like, it's almost like you telling these kids, like it's hopeless. You know, after all these years of studying and you finally graduate, you telling the kids like it's hopeless. You know, like you're going into a hopeless world of white supremacy and stuff like that. I'm like, come on, that's the uncalled for. You know, let me look her up. Look her name up real quick.
Okay. And let me see. Yo, Big Giz, could you pull up for a few? I got to run to the motherfucker. Y'all know how it is. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I drink a lot of water. Like,
yeah, it was Angela Rye. Do you know who Angela Rye is?
Angela Rye. Who's Angela Rye?
She used to date Common. She dated Common back in the days. Shoot, let's say she dated Common about 10 years ago.
Okay. I know this lady face, and I seen her doing a lot of political political commentary.
Yeah, so yeah, I didn't like her.
Give me a few seconds. I gotta run like less than 2 minutes.
All right, I get to run the show.
Yeah, go ahead. Y'all make.
Who got questions? Send a super chat with a question. You know, my history,
question,
Ronald. Whatever you got.
I'm about to drop down. I'm about to give me
What's up, everybody? The Trinidad takeover. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, man. I actually was looking at the show that I was on last week, and I kept on saying that, hey, we should be together and work together. And it was like I had like 5 heads or something. You know, it was crazy. You know, we only make up 14% of the population, and that's including black people that came from other countries. So just can't be fighting all the time. The FBAs want to fight with people that come from other countries. They want to fight with the white people. They want to fight with Asian people. You got to stop this fighting. And I shouldn't say just FBAs. That's the internet FBAs, because the people I meet in real life, they're pretty cool for the most part. Is this internet thing is crazy. It's like everybody just hate each other, you know. So. And all these panels, I keep on seeing they talking about building community, then y'all start cussing each other out. You know, so it's like it's hopeless. So what's up, Big Gids?
What's going on, man? I'm driving, man. I'm just letting you get it all out.
Okay.
And I ain't really trying to I'm trying to conserve my battery.
Okay.
You know, I get to the point now. Y'all pretty much have made y'all decision on how y'all want to think about certain things. So I don't really give a damn. I just be wanting to hear how y'all think about certain things. If I care to speak on it, I speak on it. But I'm mostly interested in what you said. I want to know. I'm more interested in why people on Facebook wanted ICE to pick your ass up.
Yeah, they saw where I was born, so you know how it is. You know, and you know the crazy thing about it is, like, all the hate I get is from people that look like me. You know, it ain't white people, it ain't Asian people, it's people that look just like me. So, you know, it's a sad situation. You know, like, we can't have difference of opinion. You know, like I said, everybody, you know, so this world will be a much better place where we just learn to get along. And it sounds
so you can't get along with people who stopping you from trying to do what you want to do. There's a lot of people want to get along, but y'all have two opposing views on things, and it's gonna make you opposition by default.
And that's okay. It's just like in a marriage. You know, the husband and the wife might have two different views, but that don't mean you got to go get a divorce. You know, let's sit down and figure this thing out. Work, work somewhere, get it somewhere in the middle. You know, some kind of compromise.
I mean, that's more traditional thinking, in my opinion. Like our parents and stuff. A lot of relationships would probably break down if you're not doing what they think you should be doing. Because I hear a lot of times that people want to be happy in relationship, and they might don't think that relationships go up and down. Sometimes you might be happy, sometimes you might don't. But they want to feel happy all the time.
What do y'all think about this comment? A-Dub said, you make any of them cry while debating on Facebook? I think he's asking a question.
No, I didn't make any of them cry, but when they said some slick stuff and I went back at them, they were quiet for the most part.
Yeah, show so to A-Dub. Appreciate you, bro. And Unk just said, he said niggas can't agree to disagree. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm big on being able to agree to disagree, because I don't like only having conversations with people that agree. Yeah. To me, if we agree, the conversation shouldn't be too long, because we already agree. We ain't got nothing to hash out, to smooth it out, to come to no conclusion. We already agree. We might as well just pack it up.
Yeah.
I want to hear some more about what O'Shea was saying about Anton. You would catch some of it?
No, I didn't hear what O'Shea. I haven't listened to O'Shea in a while, but I'll listen.
Let me bring it back. He's actually talking about Anton's response to this. He's reviewing Anton's review of this.
Point. I'm not going to argue that. But that's not all. Anton Daniels, after covering it, points something out that's pretty interesting.
I have no clue how many HBCUs exist. I have no clue how many HBCUs are actually on an up and up. But as you can see in the cover photo of this video, the young man has a screwdriver.
Oh man,
he has a screwdriver now in this video, because when I reviewed it, when I just played it really quickly yesterday, I didn't know that it was going to be a viral moment.
So Anton Daniels is talking about this student that's holding a screwdriver, all right? And it doesn't seem like the person who has the screwdriver is actually trying to fix something. It looks like the person has a screwdriver in case something pops off. But Anton Daniels is bringing this up to basically prove his point that you have students at HBCUs who don't want to engage in debate, and these black students are violent. And this is the point that he typically would like to prove in this content. Till I wanted to find out, is it a crime to have a screwdriver?
See, it's not a crime to have a screwdriver. It seems like Anton is trying to insinuate that this young man had a weapon.
A screwdriver can be used as a weapon.
Wait a minute. It depends on.
But y'all wouldn't say that if people walking down the street with firearms in a protest. Want to say a motherfucking thing. But you want to say somebody do holding a screwdriver.
Screwdriver. You can't even be an electrician, Giz. You can't even be a handyman. This is crazy.
What's he going to do? Unscrew the mics?
That's who knows. That's a peaceful way of doing it, of dismantling them by unscrewing the mics. You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
Nah,
you know what I'm saying? This is some crazy accusations, Anton.
Well, I'm happy he didn't stab nobody with a screwdriver.
I'm happy that nobody didn't stab themselves by accident and then he got blamed for it just because he had the screwdriver, because it would have looked bad. You know what I'm saying? It would have looked bad right there. You know what I mean?
Find out. Is it a crime to have a screwdriver? I even went to Google AI and it says no, it is not inherently illegal to possess a screwdriver, but carrying one with the intent to commit a crime, such as a burglary, can make it illegal. The legality depends on the intent behind possessing the tool rather than the tool itself. So a screwdriver can also be considered a burglary tool or even an offensive weapon if it is intended to cause harm or to facilitate a crime. All right. What Anton Daniels is trying to do is to present a situation that's not even there. The student never used a screwdriver. The student never attacked anybody with the screwdriver. But here's where the half-truths come in. Anton Daniels, could you tell me a reason why a student would have a screwdriver?
On alert and on pause, at least 6 historically black colleges have halted activities after receiving potential threats against their campuses. The lockdown measures come in the wake of
Wait a minute now. Could it be that this young man was in fear for his life? You know what I'm saying? After hearing about all the threats, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's kind of like a bomb scare, you know what I'm saying? Or something about to happen. You're going to be on high alert. So you mean to tell me you can't even grab a screwdriver? And who knows if that is why he had the screwdriver? This is crazy to me, man. This is why.
So there's a bomb scare and he right there in front of the bomb.
No, not a bomb scare. I'm saying it's something like a bomb scare. The schools were on high alert because people were threatening to do heinous activities to HBCUs and shit.
Yeah, but he's in front of the line. You know? You understand
No,
what I'm saying?
this the camera's here. No, he's in front of the line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's right there in front of
You grasping at straws, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm starting to see why they wanted to call ICE on you. I ain't gonna hold you. Like you coming up with all kind of stuff, and I'm more on what on be screaming be on. If the roles was reversed, would you have the same energy?
Who walks around? Who
So if a white guy had a screwdriver, would it be an issue? Because it seemed like a black man can't have a screwdriver.
Black man can't have a toothpick in his mouth.
The dude's not even
after he done ate some chicken.
You say what?
Yeah, but like I said, at the end of the day, I'm happy nothing happened. I'm happy he didn't use the screwdriver. So like I said,
go ahead. I'm about to type.
It's not like he was in the back. He all the way in front. You know, so people might say, okay, what are you gonna do with that? You know, but I'm happy he didn't do anything with it. End of the day, everybody came out safe.
You know, he wasn't afraid. Maybe he wasn't afraid because security was there. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe because he had the screwdriver, he wasn't afraid. Who knows?
He wasn't afraid at all. That's why he's there. If he was afraid, he wouldn't have been in that crowd.
But if he didn't have the screwdriver, he probably wouldn't be in the crowd, and he probably would have been scared. Who knows?
So now everybody need to walk around with screwdrivers.
Nah, you don't need to.
I'm just gonna say everything that you saying. Just know I'm gonna note it up. I'm gonna note it up.
Right.
For the next time. It's going in a notebook. I watch this joint after it go off. I watch it before I go to bed. I watch it when I get up. And some of the stuff that you saying, I'm gonna guarantee I'm just gonna go ahead and put a claim on it right now. You ain't gonna have that same energy. You're not gonna be saying that. Because who cares what that person had the screwdriver for?
Right, who cares? You know what I'm saying? He did, you know what I mean? He
ain't did nobody dirty with it. But the sensor camera on him, and you say he in the front of the line, so if he was in the back of the line, it would have been less threatened that he had a screwdriver.
Yeah.
Or it's just the color of his skin. And since he's a nigga,
why you gotta get to the back of the bus? I mean, the back of the line. This is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying?
He don't put no screwdriver.
So what I'm saying is not making any sense at all.
Nigga to the back of the line. You know what I'm saying? Why he can't be in the front of the line? Yeah, it's crazy to me, man.
The tool itself. So a screwdriver can also be considered a burglary tool or even an offensive weapon if it is intended to cause harm or to facilitate a crime. All right. What Anton Daniels is trying to do is to present a situation that's not even there. The student never used a screwdriver. The student never attacked anybody with the screwdriver. But here's where the half-truths come in. Anton Daniels, could you tell me a reason why a student would have a screwdriver?
On alert and on pause, at least 6 historically black colleges have halted activities after receiving potential threats against their campuses. The lockdown measures come in the wake of yesterday's shooting of Charlie Kirk, though officials have not linked any of those threats to that shooting.
On September 11, 2025, Charlie Kirk officially died after being shot on September 10th. HBCUs went under lockdown, meaning that MAGA supporters or Charlie Kirk supporters were making death threats to HBCUs. And these HBCUs, nor the students or the staff, had anything to do with what happened in Utah. In fact, HBCU campuses are so far removed from Utah, it's ridiculous. It's literally on the other side of the country. So even though they were not at fault, these people, white people, I'm assuming, were calling and threatening these schools. And which schools went under lockdown? Well, we can see Alabama State University, Virginia State University, Hampton University, Southern University, Clark Atlanta University, Spelman College, Bethune-Cookman University. So the states that were affected are Alabama, Florida, Louisiana, Georgia, Virginia. Students are on lockdown. Some people are afraid to go to class, okay? This was just 12 days ago.
Some people were afraid to go to class.
Lord
Jesus. This is wild.
DJ, why they didn't call? I remember I told you on when the roles get reversed, I was going to speak up. This one of them. Why when Charlie Kirk got wasted or deleted by one of their own, they didn't call white colleges? Why did they call black colleges to threaten them?
That is interesting.
Yo, but we have no
Come on,
idea
give them an
who's
excuse.
calling
Give them an
these,
excuse.
threats.
Because
we have no idea who's calling these threats, though. They keep on saying it's like people from Charlie Kirk's team or something like that. But how we know that's true? You know, we have no idea. You know, once again,
So
this
you
is
think
propaganda.
black people threaten themselves?
I have no idea. We haven't.
That's wild.
This is propaganda.
That's
man.
wild, bro. How you can't even just say that somebody from their side threaten black people. You going where you have no clue. It's a possibility that black people want to get in the mix of that bullshit that went on in Utah. They went and threatened all the black. Well, they wanted to get out some tests. They didn't want to go to school.
What I'm saying is a bunch of speculation right now. You know, you have no idea. If they was to find somebody who actually made these phone calls, then we could have a better understanding. But everybody just speculating, you know, and everybody just going according to their narrative.
So that, but speculating. If let's not speculate. That's what I'm saying with a guy with a screwdriver. That was a lot of speculations.
That's a lot of speculation. Because you speculated he would be non-threatening his black ass in the back of the line with the screwdriver instead of being in the front. That's what you just did.
Yeah, speculating. Anton was speculating that and insinuating that the young man was had violent intentions with the screwdriver. He's literally at school. What if he just came out of class? You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows what it is? You know what I mean? That shit is. There's a lot of speculations going on. But let's
if you come out of class, the screwdriver belongs in the class. So
no, it don't. Not if it's your personal screwdriver.
What if it's your personal screwdriver? Isn't there? Don't they live on campus?
Yeah, people don't walk around with a personal screwdriver at school, man.
But if I'm just left class, what if I already got the screwdriver on me? If it was a weapon, I would have concealed it. I wouldn't have just had it in my hand, just chilling.
DJ, I already got him already.
People don't
already
walk around.
Got him. Black colleges, it's people that that's in bands that have screwdrivers and stuff that unloosen the tuning key and stuff like that. Right. Fixing their suits upon, and they have that and a rag in the back pocket when they be working on their instruments. So what the fuck you talking about?
You know what? For my drums, I need a screwdriver or one of them tuning what you call the thing that you fit
a tuning key.
Tuning key. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
people keep tools on them. People keep tools on them.
And you know what? And you know what, Giz? This is a more accurate speculation. Not only did the dude had a screwdriver, he had headphones on. He could have been in band class. He could have been somebody who's from band class. He got headphones on. Come on, man. This is
see, my thing is why you don't speculate positive on the black people, but you sit there and give all the excuses in the world to people that don't even look like you. But you don't give. You wouldn't even. We can't even buy an excuse on that side for somebody that look like you. You only want to bring the attention to the negative things, and you support that.
Okay. What excuses did I make for the white people?
Well, you like, I don't know. I don't even know if they call the black folks. I think that it could have been a possibility that the black folks call themselves so they can get out of school instead they just want to be uneducated and run around and get some off days or so. You were like, I don't know if black people call.
I said all that.
Why the fuck would black people call and threaten their school?
I said
Just
all
for a
that.
possibility for them to, but you didn't know.
Big Gids, I said all that. I said
You
black
didn't,
people calling
but
the
you
bomb
said
threat.
you didn't know.
Right.
You
So
said
why
you
you adding
didn't
all this
know.
crap
When
in
I
for that I
asked,
didn't even
when I
say?
asked you straight up, why did when the white people call the black folks?
I said we have no idea unless somebody is caught, then we'll be able to have a better understanding. That's what I said. I didn't say black folks calling a bomb threat on themselves so they can get out of school. Come on, man. You just adding on to it. So let's have an honest conversation.
You didn't answer them. We're having an honest conversation.
No, we're not. You're
When
being dishonest
I
right now.
brought up about the protesting, no, I brought up about protesting with white folks walking down the street with guns, firearms. You didn't have to say I listened to see if
Gives your
you can
mic,
say something about it.
gives your mic crackling a little bit too. It's crackling a
Well,
little bit.
I'm gonna have to back off and charge my phone up. But I just made it to the house. I got some shit to do. Hey,
Yeah, and listen back to it too.
I'll be listening. I'll be listening.
Yeah, but listen back to it and hear how your mic song is. It sounds like it might be because you're running out of battery.
It's because I'm running out of battery. I'll be back.
All right. Giz will be back with us, y'all. Go ahead, Ronald, and then we play the clip.
Yeah, like I said, man, he just adding on to the stuff. I just said, me personally, I like the truth. I like facts. You know, so like I said, I'm not gonna jump on any side. You know, let's see if they had all these bomb threats. Hopefully they catch someone who made these phone calls. You know, but to say it's probably Charlie Kirk's people or something like that, I'm not gonna say all that stuff because as soon as he got shot, they had the pictures of this guy, and everybody knows a white guy that shot him. Ain't nobody thought it was some black guy that shot him. Right? It was black people that jumped on the conversation for some reason, right? And you know, what was the reason why did he die? Did that person kill him because of the black stuff he was talking about? No. They killed him because of the
LG stuff.
Yeah, the transformer stuff he was talking about. Yeah, right. So most of his conversations, white people was upset with him about, right? But what happened? Black people jumped in the conversation, right? It's like, I want to be the bigger victim. You know, put me in there.
Wait. I don't know if black people jumped in it.
Yes, they did. Look at all these conversations we had, and then after people started digging up stuff.
But a lot of people was mad at black people because they wasn't empathetic to the dude's death.
Yeah, because like I said, we know why the dude died, and even in churches, like we had black pastors saying that, you know, he was like an evil man and he was racist and stuff like that. And I was like, wait, a lot of these people didn't know about him 3 weeks ago, you know, or days before his death.
But look at this. He talked about black people all the time. It's just that the person, even though he said a lot of stuff about black people, a black person wasn't violent enough, you know what I'm saying, to go and delete him. But usually black people don't plan these sorts of mass deletion and assassinations and shit. That is not like the MO of like black people.
Yeah, but you got to understand, if this guy is talking about political issues, you know, black people are going to come up, just like how homosexuality came up, you know. So no matter what, when you're speaking about politics or even religion, you're gonna have somebody upset about you, somebody upset with you, you know. So the fact that religious people, you know, would, first of all, the guy who killed him broke a commandment: thou shalt not murder, or thou shalt not kill, right? Then these so-called black Christians broke another commandment: thou shalt not be a false witness against thy neighbor.
What is
we
who
always
bear
say,
false
we
witness
always say, thou
against?
shalt not lie.
Mm.
The commandment is not thou shalt not lie. It says thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Meaning you shouldn't go out and say your neighbor did something and you had no idea about it, or you just lying. Right?
So what did they say that he do? How did they break that commandment?
No, when they say, like I said, when all they say is, oh, this man's a racist, right? If you're in church and your pastor saying this, right?
Mm.
Are most people going to do research about Charlie Kirk, or they're going like, oh, my pastor said it, so that has to be true?
I see what you're saying. You got it there, because people see pastors as credible.
Yeah, because I remember one time when we had the what do you call it? I forgot this other guy, Carl Rittenhouse. When we had the Carl Rittenhouse, like my mother's pastor said something about it, right? And I was like, at that time, I was really deep into that case. And I told my mom, I was like, Mom, he has no idea what he's talking about.
Mm.
And she was like, well, that's the pastor, that's the man of God, and blah, blah, blah. Right. And then eventually when the Carl Rittenhouse got found not guilty, I went to call my mother. I say, see what I said? I said, I actually done research into this case. You know, and even in that case, how many black people thought it was Carl Rittenhouse that's going out killing black people? You know, and once again, we assert ourselves into a conversation that we shouldn't even be in. You know, like we want to be part of the victimhood.
Mm.
So yeah, so like I did, me personally, I knew about Charlie Kirk, but it wasn't somebody I followed like that. But like I said, when you speak about politics or religion, you're going to offend somebody. Somebody's going to disagree with you. You know, especially religion. And when you're talking about homosexuality, oh yeah, you can't battle that, because when he's reading from the Bible, you can't fight that. You know, and look, they do that. He wasn't the first person. They even killed Jesus, right? Who killed Jesus? The religious people, right? Because
according to the story, according to the story, the religious people killed.
They couldn't fight him. So what they did, they lied about his name, right? And they got him crucified. You know, I'm not comparing Charlie Kirk to Jesus, of course. You know, they're not the same.
It sounds like you did, but I don't think,
but you understand what I'm saying? I'm saying not only Jesus, the prophets and stuff like that. So when people are, and like I said, he died because of his take on homosexuality, which is from the Bible. So that's pretty much his religious beliefs, right? So when you speaking something from the Bible, it's hard for people to battle about it. Especially like a guy like that guy who grew up in a religious household. He know what he's speaking is the truth, you know, so that he has no defense.
Religion is based on belief. It's not based on truth.
No, but what I'm saying is that he grew up in that type of household where he know that wasn't right. Okay. You know, like that type of lifestyle is not right. You know, so when he heard this guy going around into these different campuses speaking about it, and he is in that type of lifestyle now as an adult, you know, he thought, hey, the only thing I could do is just, you know, like delete him.
And let's let Unkism to the stage too.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh. God damn. Let's play a little bit of the Anton video, and y'all feel free to chime in. What up, E Black?
Trouble, brother. What's going on with you, doctor?
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
All right, brother Ronald. What you mean you in trouble? I ain't your wife or nothing, brother. You can be in trouble with your honey, man. But I ain't did nothing to you, player. Go ahead.
And by the way, Unc, if you wasn't watching earlier, this is O'Shea reviewing Anton take on the HBCU versus the MAGA guys that been up there, right?
Let's go.
In Tennessee State or Fisk University, none of these states were mentioned. But guess what? You see these MAGA students come onto the campus, and every HBCU had to be on high alert. There's no way that these schools could be under lockdown, and the other schools don't understand what's going on. Every school is taking security precautions at this time. All right? However, Anton Daniels doesn't want to mention why the student may have had a screwdriver. And obviously, if I'm a student there, it would be for protection, because these whites have been talking about threatening blacks. Then you have some whites who are emboldened enough to come onto your campus and you didn't expect them to be there, which we'll get into a little bit later, but they came anyway. So would you go and get a screwdriver protection? Yeah, I probably wouldn't do it myself, but it's the point of why they're doing it. Why are these students acting hostile? Literally, MAGA threatened them. And this is what Anton Daniels leaves out. So many of these guys leaves out. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, black people do a lot of things that don't make sense. And of course, we got to call that out. But he don't want to call out the fact that MAGA was threatening black students. He want to leave that all the way out. And that's what is disingenuous, in my honest opinion. Let's go into more of his commentary.
This young white man was looking to have conversations and debate on the campus of Tennessee State University, which is an HBCU. And when he pulled up to Tennessee State University, I'm pretty sure that he anticipated some pushback, but I'm not sure if he anticipated a practically a riot.
So he says here, he thought that these guys would try to start a riot. Okay, now if he believes that, if Anton Daniels believes that, he thought it would cause some confusion going into an HBCU, then let's look at why the person would come to an HBCU. If you thought that you were going to get there and something was going to happen, then why would you go in the way that you went? Why would you go without the protection that you could clearly help yourself or help the students if you felt that way? Anton Daniels is using his opinion to justify what the guy did. And he's saying, hey, he probably was expecting some pushback. Well, why was he expecting some pushback, Anton? Oh, because you know that most HBCUs lean toward the left. And also, you would have to know that HBCUs were threatened by MAGA supporters. Yes. So this was a whole troll idea. The guy was there to get a reaction. All right. But this is not necessarily so bad right now. But this is.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in the culture. I'm disappointed in the community.
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know if this is performative, but when Anton started talking right in, I'm about to put it on a bigger screen. It seems like he's about to shed a tear. It seems like he's about to cry right here. It seems like he's on some massa is we sick type shit. I'm just saying right here. You know what I'm saying? Just at this part alone, right?
Reaction. All right. But this is not necessarily so bad right now. But this is.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in the culture. I'm disappointed in the community. I'm disappointed in the amount of black wife beaters, wave caps, pajamas, sandals, white socks, and aggression that I see from these young.
Anton is doing a better job than Chaotic Truth right here. I'm not even gonna hold you right here. The man said wife beaters, do-rag. Why he had to add all that? I ain't even seen. Look, man, I ain't even seen no Go ahead, This is wild.
So Unc be streaming coming in like a third or something. Because Unc be streaming. He you know, these black men that love MAGA are usually was in the military, the police force, red pill. They've been whitewashed. They got a couple of dollars over lunch money. They don't like nobody in the hood. But soon as something happened, they want hood people to handle that business for them if somebody was messing with their sister. But just because they done made $2 and they got a little house with a little bit of equity, they start acting conservative and kind of like Trump. Y'all know Trump is a trick. Y'all know Trump don't like y'all, but y'all so against women. I just want somebody to come in and get some money because Trump been in there 6, 8, 9 months, and I don't see money flowing. I just see a bunch of excuses for him because y'all so mad at women that you didn't want Kamala in there, and she might have been on some bullshit. All of them on some bullshit. Who bullshit can you deal with? Who bullshit gonna help your community? These Anton Daniels, military, ex-police, them twin niggas, as soon as they get $2 over lunch money, they want to poke their nose at the lower level black people. I'm so disappointed. And I used to have bitches, but nigga been married all his life. You niggas just be lying.
So the ugly street. He said, did the caller ID say MAGA? How this nigga know? Damn.
See, another white boy supporter. You're going to have a white boy come to the HBCU. My son went to a HBCU. And he come up here, he trying to get clicks and views. The same shit Myron do. Come up there, these niggas can't get a bitch. They must be whacking the bedroom because they gotta inflict pain on everybody, go to colleges and roast people. He's like a knockoff Charlie Kirk. So this white boy came up here, thought he gonna do that to HBCUs. I wish they would have whacked and tapped upside his head. Fuck him.
Oh, come on, man.
Ain't no, oh, come on, man. He know what he doing. How you a white cracker ass gonna come up here to the all-black school trying to talk crazy? Turn his table over. Put that nigga on timeout. Turn his clock off. Now, ain't no black people going to one of these sundown towns talking about, I'm going to stay out here all night. I'm going to put a tent up in a sundown town. Yeah, what y'all going to do, crackers? They are bust shots. Now, this cracker going to bring his ass to the HBCU, and this motherfucking wigger, whitewash, Oreo cookie, black man in white face, goddamn Anton Daniels want to talk about, I'm so disappointed. Fuck that nigga. Cancel his ass.
It shows her he said he wanted us to look. My answer to this, the caller ID didn't say it was MAGA, but because of the nature of the threat, making an educated guess, it is an educated assumption. A black person is not calling the HBCU to threaten them. Come on, bro. It's just like when somebody get deleted, the police make an educated guess that it might be their spouse or somebody, you know what I'm saying, until further notice. You know what I'm saying? They ain't arrested, they just detained. I appreciate you for the support. Appreciate you. Right?
But this is.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in the culture. I'm disappointed in the community. I'm disappointed in the amount of black wife beaters, wave caps, pajamas, sandals, white socks, and aggression that I see from these young people that are supposed to be the future of America and college students. I'm very disappointed.
Well,
the amount of aggression that people want to get into a brawl is crazy. It's crazy.
So Anton don't want people, and look, the brawl don't gotta be a physical brawl because these people ain't got into a physical brawl. But it sounds like Anton don't want black people to have no fight. You know what I'm saying? He's like, take the fighting spirit out of you. You know what I mean? He want to take the fighting spirit away.
The Kunta Linti, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Shop Zulu, nigga. Fuck this nigga. Nigga, I'm tired of them motherfucking Timu ass shirts you bought from the Men's Warehouse with AD on them, trying to put your motherfucking shit in fact. Ain't one person bought one of them motherfucking polo shirts you got. Nigga, I'm tired of you every time you think you got $2 over lunch money because your dad left you be a beneficiary and you got a couple of $100,000. Now you a bag chaser. Nigga, you ain't really all that. Oh, and I get bitches. Nigga, you a trick ass nigga. With all them big forehead, light-skinned bitches on your show, nigga. You got them up there for ornaments, nigga. You're thirsting, you're lusting, nigga. Then you bring Six the Goddess over there. Nigga, how this nigga trying to act like he a player, nigga? Little sawed-off ass, nigga. You ain't fucking on nothing. You're paying for everything. Trick nigga, just like his daddy Trump. That Trump, y'all daddy is a trick nigga, too. Nigga, he just
hey, DJ Witch Doctor.
Go ahead.
Didn't he have to pay off Stormy Daniels? All you niggas is trick niggas. I think
hey, DJ Witch Doctor. Hey, can we get some ornaments like that?
22 snub nose, so you got a trick on a bitch.
Could you get some what?
Could we get some ornaments like what Anton Daniels got?
What ornaments?
Oh, you didn't hear what he said? He used the women as the ornaments. I was like, can we have those ornaments also on this show?
Oh, ain't nothing to have some women to beautify the show. Ain't I don't knock that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's beautify the panel.
As long as you know what's up, Witch Doctor. But long as it ain't a lawn ornament. That same way that nigga Izzy Bands come up here and show us a Range Rover key. We all know a Range Rover is a lawn ornament, nigga. That motherfucker got $3,500 in brakes, $8,000 in sensors. Stop showing keys, nigga. Show the car. We want to see you driving, bitch, nigga.
Let's move forward. Let's not.
This one got astray.
Let's not try to, let's not boy shots at Izzy when he in here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You already ran him off from the show. He said he's not coming back to the show.
Don't come back. We don't like niggas that kiss men in the mouth.
Oh my God. You know what? Let's play the clip. Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
People that are supposed to be the future of America and college students. I'm very disappointed. The amount of aggression that people want to get into a brawl is crazy. It's crazy. I just can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it because I'm watching it and I know what the culture is like because I was raised in it, but it doesn't mean that it makes it right.
So now Anton Daniels is attacking how these students look. These guys have on sandals, pajamas, wave caps, and these are the kids of our future. Okay, these are valid points because I went to HBCUs in predominantly white institutions. And yeah, these students do dress down. But here's what Anton Daniels isn't saying. White students also dress down. They also wear sandals. I mean, if you want to talk about sandals, white people.
And to be fair, white people dress down in general. Like, white people don't dress up that much. People always complain about, oh, black people over flashy, etc., etc. So you can be flashy and you can dress down. Anton Daniels, we can't wear Versace robes like Anton. You know what I'm saying? By the way, y'all, if y'all want to fund the Versace robe, you know what I'm saying, just let me know. But it's like, goddamn, the students can't dress up and they can't dress down. Is wild to me. Go ahead, on.
Nah, get the real one. Don't get that Timu one that nigga Izzy Bands be wearing. Now, Anton Daniels got an annuity from his father, so he can wear a Versace robe. It's probably a real one. He got to do something because he can't get no light skin. You know, every dark skinned nigga love a light skinned bitch, but he married a dark skinned woman, so he's fucked for life. Fucked for life. And then he got to become Red Pill on YouTube. Okay, so just don't be a fake nigga. Nigga, we black men, we fly, nigga. We used to have gold teeth. We put shit on our head wraps. We put clothes on. We stay dripped. All you niggas that ain't, you niggas' daddies or uncles got a little bit of white man, a cracker in you or something. If you don't like to get fly, you ain't a black man. Nigga, we detail our face. We detail our car. Nigga, we have our bitch looking good. That's part of the thing of going out. Nigga, I go out just to have you niggas look at my bitch and then go home and knock her down. That's fly shit. Future made a song. He say he go out just so the press can take pictures of his new bitch. Toxic love. You niggas love it. But some of you niggas couldn't handle it. That's why you wouldn't got married. Now you're mad at Red Pill.
Lord jeez. And Bridget said the one she seen was around 600. Okay.
These are valid points because I went to HBCUs in predominantly white institutions. And yeah, these students do dress down. But here's what Anton Daniels isn't saying. White students also dress down. They also wear sandals. I mean, if you want to talk about sandals, white people are the king of sandals, wearing pajamas to class, doing whatever the hell they feel like doing. Like, I went to school with white people. Like, I understand, like, all college students do this. Now, if you want to talk about bonnets and wave caps, that might be culturally, but white people do equally things, if not worse. So, again, this is just to prove his point about how down bad the schools are. But here is what Anton Daniels is also not mentioning. Did the Fearless Debate guys have any permission from the school to be there? Jeopardy music! And the answer is no. Fearless Debates did not have permission from Tennessee State University. They went there unannounced. They had not secured prior permission to demonstrate.
You see, if they had secured prior permission, maybe this wouldn't be a hostile situation. You know what I'm saying?
So that wasn't a demonstration, though.
It was what?
He said demonstrate. That wasn't a demonstration.
Well, the demonstration, the whatever, putting out a table and having all of this shit, first of all, you're drawing attention to yourself. And the school didn't even give you permission to do it. If the school had give you permission, it would have been more in a controlled environment, like I was saying earlier, and it would have been with people who want to have the conversation. Now, when you up there, you can't control who come to the table, and you can't control the reaction. You know what I'm saying? You went up there on some wild shit, and you got some wild reaction. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is.
That's why they call it Fearless Debates.
No, brother Ronald, I understand you're an educated brother. You make up $18 million a year. I understand, but black
19.
people,
Don't
black
disrespect me like
20. Okay, we do demos. See, we even fixed the name. See, when you say a demonstration, we don't call it that. We call it a demo. This is when you pull up with your Charger, with your Mercedes Benz, not the Mercedes, Mercedes, and you spin it around. You pop the trunk and you slab. Black people, we do demos. We pull up and we demonstrate. This is how we knock broads. See, I understand you working dudes. Y'all got the first girl that said yes, and you wouldn't had 8 babies. No problem. But white boy, he coming to Tennessee State, and he trying to do a demonstration. He doing a demo. Knock his table over, like y'all say people do on panels, and get his bitch ass up out of there. We can't do this at a sundown town, and all you niggas with over 50,000 a year, y'all, this is disrespectful. He came. You know what he didn't? He didn't get a permit. Fuck him. Run his bitch ass up out of here.
Why would you compare a university to a sundown town? That don't make any sense at all.
Because it's white boys at an all-black college, the same way a black man can't go to an all-white sundown town. It's a perfect parallel.
No, it's not. If you think a black college or HBCU is like a sundown town, that is crazy.
No, what I'm saying is
No, Ronald, you tripping. Ronald trying to catch you. Yeah.
So you
Come
don't
on,
wanna
Ronald.
Are you black? I command you to listen to rap music for 1 month. What's wrong with you, man?
Ronald, you tweaking. That is not the same
Go on
thing.
here, help me out, Wish Doc. Explain it to him. You better.
Ronald, that's not the same thing. He's just saying that they both is places that you're not necessarily welcome.
That is wrong, though. We have white people that go to these universities.
And they got
Not
black
a lot.
people that go to Sundong Tong. It's not illegal. It's not illegal for a black person to live in a Sundong Tong, but you're gonna be met with a certain type of energy. It's not as extreme. I think he just was shooting from the hip when he says Sundong Tong. He's talking about a place where it's only it's supposedly only white, but it's not illegal for a black person to go to a Sundong Tong.
Yeah,
It's not illegal for them to go on the school premises. If anything, is worse. Because in a Sundong Tong, you don't gotta ask for permission to go there. But to this school, you gotta ask for permission to go and set up like how they set up. So they're literally going against. They ain't got no permission to be there. You don't need permission to go to a Sundong Tong. It's a free country, so you could go to a Sundong Tong and you get way more hostility than a place where you need an invitation to go. I think the students sure they was a little hostile, but I didn't think they was extreme. They ain't threw nothing at them or no shit like that.
No, but still, it was extreme.
No,
it was
damn,
extreme.
Ronald, you so soft. No, it's not. Let's me and you go
What's
get
up,
some
man?
camp
What's up,
tents and set up a barbecue grill right in the middle of a sundown town about 12 or 1 in the morning. Talk about what's wrong. This is a free country. We can barbecue. We outside. We indigenous people. Let's try that.
Yep. And let's play some
These
loud
white
music
boys
also.
came up here with MAGA hats to an all-black school. They need to get their punk ass ran up out of there.
Absolutely.
A debate there, which means that this is all of their fault. Coming up there with mine saying DI should be illegal and deport all illegals now when you don't have permission to be there, which means that the ownership is not on Tennessee State University. The ownership is on these students. But Anton Daniels tells the half truth there. He goes around that. And if it was the other way around, he would say, if it was some black students going on to the white campuses, want to know what Anton would say? Why didn't they get permission? So this is the half truth. He wants to deal with the outcome of them showing up instead of dealing with the prevention mechanism of why they showed up. Fearless debates not only put themselves in danger, but they put the students in danger. All right? Then he uses all of this to prove another point about HBCUs.
I looked at my daughter's college things.
I ain't gonna hold you. This part here was wild that he about to say about his daughter and her going to college, and shows so to him raising a black girl. You know what I'm saying? She going to college and shit like that. You know what I mean? He's a black family man, so show so to him for that, right? But let's play a little bit more to hear what he says about his daughter choice in college, right?
Point about HBCUs.
I looked at my daughter's college things, like what she was applying to college. And I seen a couple of HBCUs on there. And she was just, I said, let's see, what is this doing on here? She said, oh, no, it's just a bunch.
So when he see the HBCU on his daughter's option, he's like, what is this doing here?
Yo.
This is wild,
Yo.
Anton.
Yo.
He uses all of this to prove another point about HBCUs.
I looked at my daughter's college things, like what she was applying to college. And I seen a couple of HBCUs on there. And she was just, I said, let's see, what is this doing on here? She said, oh, no, it's just a bunch of lists. She was like, me and my friends put together a list. It's not necessarily what I'm going to apply to yet. And then the ones that she actually applied to, none of them was on there. And I'm very thankful for that because it's important for her to continue to be raised in the admonition of her father.
So Anton Daniels' daughter is applying to college according to him. And he did not want his daughter to go to an HBCU, which is, I mean, again, it's a fair choice. I can see HBCUs are, at least when I was going, disorganized, tend to have more problems than PWIs. I get it. But then he said something more interesting.
This is where they want us to send our children. This is what they keep trying to tell us that is waiting for us as far as great education, strong networks, the best of the best.
So he's then making fun of the fact that HBCUs are supposed to have this high education and all of these opportunities and connections. And in the prior clip, he mentions that his daughter should be more like her father, which is crazy because Anton Daniels is the epitome of working through a Black community. He's been collaborating with people like Kevin Samuels, people like myself, Charleston White. That's how Anton Daniels got to where he is now. And he went the independent route. This is what HBCUs are supposed to do, foster those networks. It's literally a white space.
I'm not sure about Anton's schooling, but I'm guessing he probably didn't go to HBCU. I'm not sure what school he went to. That's a good question.
I don't think he went to college. I think he was working. He kept on saying he was working, getting 6 figures when he was 19 years old. Or
That
something
nigga
like that.
didn't do nothing but come out of his daddy's nuts. That's all he did. And got a little annuity and put together a little half-ass portfolio and fooling you Black niggas. Niggas, it's just foolery. Nigga, this Bernie Madoff, nigga. Ponzi scheme, nigga. And then when you get
What
a
is
couple
the
dollars
annuity?
over lunch money after Charleston White and the booty nigga said he wanted to kiss you, you don't think we forgot?
What is annuity? Is it like a will, like an
A
inheritance type?
beneficiary, you know, all that type of shit when you get somebody leave you some money, whatnot.
Mm.
Okay, so you had the booty man up there. What made you bring the booty man up there? You had Charleston White. Okay, I understand that. You
Yeah.
know, you had a few little tickets to the ball games, and you had a couple other niggas. You came up through the Black community. You got the morning show for the Black community. Right now, he kind of speaking for the Black people. He kind of got the mic right now.
I
But
don't know
then
if
you
he's
saying
speaking
you
for the
don't like Black people
though.
though, so I ain't feeling that.
I don't know if he's speaking for the Black people though, Unc. I don't know if he ever said
A
that.
little bit right now. He kind of got the mic. He up there with some of the Black people that you like or you don't like. I'm just saying, for in Black.
Okay,
YouTube,
you're saying
you got
like by
Charleston.
default.
Yeah,
You talking
Charleston,
about- okay.
Anton, O'Shea. These are the people y'all listen to. You can say what you want. Angry Man. These are the people that's kind of y'all little Black Umar Johnson. These are the dudes that people look to. But he done got his money from the Black people, and now he down in the Black people. Don't want his daughter to go to college with the Black people. Hey, I'm just saying, we got to watch these niggas. Then he say he got hoes, but he been married for 26 years. These niggas be double talking.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ronald and Zero, and then we play the clip.
All right. Well, there are plus and minuses from going to HBCU. I mean, me personally, the PWI. Listen, we isolate our. For example, when it comes to Black kids, right? For the most part, a lot of times their school, they might be going to a mostly Black school. When it comes to elementary school, then middle school, then high school, right? And now they become young adults now. We send them to HBCU, which is once again mostly Black. And after they graduate, they go out into this world now, and they're going to work. A lot of times they're going to be work with people who's mostly white, right? So it's going to be a shell shock to them. So college is supposed to prepare you for the rest of your life. So the downfall. So yes, the best thing about HBCUs is the homecoming. That homecoming week, you know, when all these, you know, when they doing all this dancing and stuff like that. It's very nice. You know, and also yes, Black people networking and stuff like that. That is also cool. You know, because you have different we call it. You have different groups. You know, like the Black engineers and stuff like that, you know, so they have different groups where you can network and stuff like that. That's pretty cool too. But like I said, college is supposed to prepare you for the rest of your life. And when you go to a school that has a lot of white people or a lot of other type of people, you know, you get to learn and get to speak to other people. Just like he was talking about the military.
HBCUs only have Black people, or does it already have a mixture?
It's mostly Black.
Predominantly.
But it's still but still you interacting with other people, and you have teachers of other races and stuff like that.
Yeah, right. But to tell the truth, a lot of times they disrespect the other teachers. They more respect the Black teachers. the Asian teachers and stuff like that, they kind of disrespect them.
I don't know how
Really?
could we prove that? How could we prove
Because
that?
I went to one.
So
I was
that
the best.
you went to, they disrespected.
Me, yo, let me tell you something. Me, I was some of the teachers I was a little older than. Some of the, but most of the teachers they probably had like 10 years on me, and I was the best student. You know, like these kids, like if the
Why
teacher,
every black
like,
person say they the best, Ronald? What school you went to? But black people never say I was a C student. We always say I'm the best. My dog is the best.
oh Lord,
my
have mercy.
daughter is the best. Go ahead, Ronald. What school you went to?
What I mean by that is when the teachers tell you, right, hey, put away your phones, right? I put away my phone. The teachers, and for example, there were times also where the teacher would tell you, hey, you know, like for example, let's say school's about to you know, the about to say the bell about to ring or the class about to be dismissed, right? Like I used to ask ask the teacher, hey, do you mind if I take out my phone and take a picture of what's on the board, right? So I used to ask for permission. A lot of people, I remember one time there was a lady who took a phone call in the class, and the teacher, this was a math class, and the teacher was an Indian guy, and she was having a full-blown conversation with her son on the phone, and he was like, "Ma'am, you know you're not supposed to be talking on your phone." She yelled that back at the man, "It's my son on the phone." And he's like, "Well, you're not supposed to do that." She ended up getting up and pushing the man's desk and all kind of stuff, the front desk, and walking out.
What
right?
HBCU you went to, Ronald?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no,
Oh,
don't do
shit.
that.
Well,
I've said it a couple of times on
okay.
Fight
Well,
Club.
you don't have
You
to say it, but my son went to
do some
Grambling.
research.
I went
Do some
I went to
research.
Grambling like, nigga, I ain't finna research your monkey ass, nigga. I just asked you. My son
Go
went to
look at some clips on
Grambling.
Fight Club. You might find it.
And I went there maybe 3 times, and it probably like 90% black. But I'm from California, and so we already have diversity. You know, next door is a Laotian, Filipino, Mexican, white, black, Mexican. It's all mixed. So for him to go out there, for him, it was a little bit of a culture shock because all the black people over here, most of the white people over there, like he didn't grow up like that. And so when I went out there a few times, I may have seen 2% white people. And, you know, black people, we have our certain way of partying, our certain way of living, and it's just different.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get in the work field, you're probably going to have to adjust because you're going to be more like a California person. You're going to be working with a diversity of people. That's all I'm saying, Ron. I ain't trying to hate on you.
But like I said, it's going to be a shell shock, you know, because you're going to, like I said, when these kids go out into the world at 24, 25 years old, they're going to be working with people that might be a Trump supporter. And there's a chance that they might be they might be the minority at that job. You know, they might have like 3 black people and the rest of the people might be Asian or white people, you know, and now, and all of a sudden for the first time in your life, you're dealing with people who think differently, or different race, and you won't be able to deal with it. You know,
because if they start get your money though. Don't forget to get your money now. I know you would working next to a MAGA supporter, but you got to keep your MAC hand strong. Don't forget to get the money, and when you get the money, bring me the money. So you still gotta say, man, I gotta get my money, and in a year from now, I can get away from this MAGA motherfucker. You can't go off on MAGA and lose your job.
Yeah, just like when you was talking about a lot of people turn like Republican or whatever in the military when they went to the military or whatever. One of the things about the military is that you are forced to be in the same room with a lot of people, you know, whether they Asian or white. A lot of times you go into battle with them, you know, and if you're in the military, I mean, if you're in the Navy, you're stuck on a ship, you know, has
I still
about
don't see where that's bring you in the
people.
MAGA though, Ronald. Nah, just because I'm stuck with you on the ship and I'm with a lot of people, I still don't see how that's going to turn me into a MAGA supporter.
No, it's what happens here is that we demonize the people that's opposite of us.
We do,
right?
Okay.
But when you go out into, for example, I was in the Navy. So when you go out in the Navy and you have to go on, like when you have to go on, what we call it, you go to another country or whatever like that. And there's like a buddy system. It had to be 2 or more people go out together, right? So a lot of times you might be forced to go out with somebody Like if your crew left you, you might be forced to go out with a white person, and y'all go out there and y'all go to a restaurant and just sitting down, just talking and stuff like that. You might be like, you know what, this dude pretty cool, you know. But where you come from, you will never have that opportunity, right? You just all you knew was white people bad, white people racist. But when you're in the military, you're right next to these people, so you have so now you have a better understanding of them compared to other people.
Putting your kids in some kind of athletic sports or something else after school, because it'll be all races of people, so you'll kind of get to know other kind of people after school. And two, when you go to college, if you don't go to all black college, you can get around other people, so you can get adjusted to other races, other ways of thinking. Because right now, if y'all young people, my kids in the 30s, but if y'all having kids, man, these kids gonna grow up with all kind of stuff. Now they got 50 genders. They got a lot of stuff that, and it don't be the kids. It be the parents that change a lot of these kids' minds, is what I'm saying. The parents be racist and start making the kids racist. And then one black dude do something, and then he turned MAGA. But all black people not like that. It just be certain instances, and a lot of times the parents get these kids' minds messed up. The military messed your mind up. So I don't know, man. It ain't easy being a parent. I'll tell you that. Go ahead, Zero.
It has its plus and minuses like anything. Thanks for having me on, guys. I appreciate that. Shout out to DJ. Shout out to the chat, everybody on the panel this evening. I don't really have too much to say, man. To be honest, it's just I'm big on observing and just listening to certain people's perspectives and things like that. In regards to what happened at the HBCU, just to piggyback off that real quick, obviously they were there to start trouble. They didn't come in there to actually, because they took the right steps first, in my opinion, before even going there. If they really wanted to debate, right? So for me, it's like y'all did this intentionally just to start trouble and to basically troll. That's just my opinion on it.
Okay,
I agree with you.
I agree with him.
I agree with you. Ronald, are you like one of them Puerto Rican Dominicans? Me not black. Me no black.
Shit.
Is that you? Y'all niggas get $2, man. Y'all get a little house worth a few $100,000. You get a little equity. You get a little $50,000 in your bank account. You get a little fake trust, and you think you're better than the rest of the black people. Now, me no black. You are a black man. You at the bottom of the totem pole. Stop acting like you done went up 4 notches or something, nigga.
Listen, you could be black but have different ideologies and just different thought process.
Well, don't never forget that you black first. No, fuck all that. I'm gonna make you B1. You need to be B1. Your homework now is listen to Umar Johnson for 18 months.
Yeah, I listen to everybody. And that's why it's good to educate yourself. I listen to Umar, I listen to Roland Martin, I listen to even when some Republicans come up, I listen to them, and there is no matter what side you fall on, nobody's 100% correct. No one's 100% wrong. I have some conservative values. I have some liberal values.
Now watch this. When you have kids, are they going to go to HBCUs?
Sure. I went to one.
Okay. All right, brother. I thought you was going to say hell no, like Anton.
But the thing about my kids is, like, they grew up in an area that's like 90% white. So they're used to being around white people.
You've been whitewashed a little bit.
It's not a shell shock. No.
Huh. Go outside in the sun. The HOA will kick you out the neighborhood, huh? You get any darker, huh?
It's just the values
joke.
I grew up with.
That was a hell of a good joke.
It's the values I grew up with. I don't look at somebody's color and just demonize them. I want to have a conversation with somebody.
Where you live has color. You live with 90% of white people. So how can their color value anything when you live around 90% white people? You just said it, brother. You don't even see
say
your
it again.
own people.
I'm confused.
If you live around 90% white people, how can you not see color when you live around all pale people? They're clear.
No, what I mean by that is that I have a conversation with. I don't demonize anybody. I have a conversation with them and see what I think about them first.
Yeah,
But you just demonize the guy with the screwdriver.
I also said I'm happy that he didn't do anything with it.
So when you
you
have
insinuated that he was going to be violent just because he was black and he had a screwdriver.
No. So if he was white and he had a screwdriver, I would have thought differently.
I think so.
No. But
when you talk to your neighbors, do you sound anywhat aggressive, or you talk to them real passively?
Well, I gotta be aggressive for
to let them know not to come on the same way these black girls had to be aggressive to them white boys coming on Tennessee State campus. That's why.
Lord.
Or do you just say, "Oh, it's okay, we'll let neighborhood watch"? Or do you say, "I'm over here packing. I was in the military and I'm waiting for a motherfucker to pull up at my house. I'm gonna protect the neighborhood. I wish a motherfucker would." Do you say that?
Yeah.
Or do you say, "It's okay. People have different views"?
What in the world are you talking about?
Okay.
Well, I'm not aggressive.
Okay,
I'm not
sir.
aggressive. I'm a friendly neighbor.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
So I'm guessing
That's
you're
how
the
Anton
aggressive
Daniels
neighbor.
got to where he is now, and he went the independent route. This is what HBCUs are supposed to do: foster those networks. It's literally a white space opportunity. So if your daughter wanted to be more like you, your daughter would go to HBCU, right? Because she'd be making her own way with all of that opportunity to connect the dots in Black America, or through Africa, or through diaspora, which is also a white space opportunity. So again, this is what I feel with Anton Daniels. Number one, I respect the resilience. I respect his work ethic. He's a better YouTuber than me. I used to tease him about that, and he passed me up. However, the half-truths, I think, are disingenuous. Not only do I think they're disingenuous, they are disingenuous. And I was wrong for calling out everybody else and clearly not seeing Anton Daniels for what he was doing and not saying much about it. So I just had to be honest about this. This is not to start a war with Anton. This is something that I'm seeing. And what I would hope is that in his commentary, to be more balanced, if he could be. And the reason why he could afford to be more balanced is because his audience is Black. The Hot Twins can't be balanced. Tatum can't be balanced. Candace Owens can be balanced to a little bit, but it has to be towards Israel. But Anton Daniels could literally tell those guys tomorrow, listen, you guys getting the middle finger. I want to be.
A lot of time, content creators like Anton Daniels and Tommy Sotomayor and stuff like that, the reason why they could move like that is because the Black people who watch you gonna watch you regardless, so you ain't gotta appease to them. But the other people that's not gonna watch you regardless, it make more sense for them to appease to them. It's like if I already got you, you're gonna fuck with me regardless. But I'm gonna try to get the people who wouldn't fuck with me regardless, and that's why they do that shit. In my opinion, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Well, he definitely can evoke an emotion in the audience, which some of you men can't do. You can't evoke an emotion in a batch. You can't make her come. You can't make her cry. You can't make her mad. See, that's evoking an emotion. See, he knows how to get up under Black people's skin and evoke an emotion. And then each one of these people, to me, they're on their little pulpit of YouTube. And they have blind followers. They call them sheep, but everybody follows Anton. Then I'm gonna do a bag chase. And if you do one crypto thing and that boy make $80, he gonna follow you blindly. So we all listen to these different characters on YouTube. Welcome to Black YouTube. And these are your new preachers. They're not in the churches. They're on YouTube now, eating churches chicken. Ain't the game something? Oh,
yeah.
Yo.
So Anton is wild. Let me take this shit out there. Let me go ahead, yeah.
Church of Anton. And then he got different styles. You can pull up, you can look at all the light-skinned batches he got. He just started adding some chocolate because niggas been getting on his helmet. That nigga had all red bones. Big elusive forehead red bones. You know you niggas can't handle a red bone. Brittany Renner, Sierra, all use you niggas, you suckers. You do stupid shit for big forehead light-skinned bitches. Just get your chocolate, woman, and sit down. Now he done put some chocolate with me on there. He got a variety of batches. They talk about conversation, and then this is the new soap opera. people like their favorite person. Man, he got you niggas in a stranglehold. The Church of Anton. Suckers. Ducker.
Damn.
Ronald, you a part of the back chaser movement?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but
the Church
I
of
think
Anton.
you know Anton from
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he's the creator of Fight Club. So yeah, I know.
Right.
I know
let me pull up some other shit. I was watching some shit on Twitter about people talking about expectations, but you know what? Let me see where we at. We like almost 3 hours in. I want to pull up this elderly people pop the balloon, and then we're gonna go into some Twitter stuff where people talk about expectations in like relationships, business, etc., right? Because we still on the expectation shit, right? Let me pull this shit up real quick. Let me put us up here. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. StreamYard been fucking up. StreamYard switching up all types of shit. Fucking up the workflow, StreamYard. There we go, though. And this is Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Can't hear it, Witch Doctor.
Don't pop, 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 pop the balloon. Don't pop, 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 pop the balloon. Don't pop, 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 pop the balloon. Don't pop, 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 don't pop the balloon. Now here's this little mama. Now I see the way you are looking at things. Baby, is it true? You like what you see? Got a balloon in your hand, toothpick in the other. I want to be your man. Call me Zap and Roger. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold you. This lineup is like thick. They slim and they thick at the same goddamn time.
Lord Jesus.
Amen.
This dude is funny.
Yeah, and
got
you know
the other
what?
show, the real one or something like
And
that.
I'm
He be having the
starting.
senior citizens. Yeah.
Yeah, this is that, but this is just the intro. But I'm starting to like his Pop the Balloon more than the original Pop the Balloon. They should be a little
Hey.
too serious. It don't be that entertaining.
You know what that show you? To keep going. Because I remember when he first started, I was like, is this an actor or something? Because of course he's like, doing a portrait of something. He be wearing wigs and he be acting ha 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 and doing his little style. But actually, he done kind of grew on me now. And then somebody
Right.
talking about Mr. Ray, he's on YouTube. He's too talented. YouTube is the new TV. People don't even watch
Right.
TV no more. People, TV's got YouTube playing.
Sure
So,
do.
okay, but you better catch up.
Yeah, it's the reverse. No, it's like the talented people. You gotta be talented to survive on YouTube, but on TV, you don't always gotta be talented. Somebody could just force you on,
Who you
people.
like.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
she has big breasts. She's blonde. We be like, we don't
Mhm.
like her. Now we can watch a dude. You might think he crazy. He might be missing teeth. His hair might be short, but if he's funny, you be like, hey, I like such and such. So this is the new TV. Everybody, the people get to pick who they like, basically.
Mr. Ray said he's old. I got you, bro.
Did you ever see the video of when he went on the original Pop the Balloon as a
Yeah.
contestant?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and I think when he went there, the women know he was trolling too. You know what I'm saying? They popped their balloon when he went up
It
there.
actually worked out for him. We talking about him, right?
Mhm.
All
You
press
know
is
who
good
else?
press.
You know who else did that shit this year? Turtle dude. Fuck.
Yeah.
He
In
blew
a
up
real
off of
way.
that.
Right.
Yeah. His whole little run. He got up there. He was kind of buff enough for the girls to like him. Okay. And then he was roasting the girls, so he stood out. The same way you niggas try to think y'all gonna be Kevin Samuels, but you niggas is ugly. You niggas ain't 6'4". You niggas don't dress nice. Okay, Kevin Samuels can roast the broad. You can't. You're a fat man.
I don't pop the balloon.
Let's fast forward to the contestant.
You're talking about Aaron the plumber.
Yeah, Aaron the plumber. Yeah. The man got rap videos, beefing with rappers, all types of shit. He took that little fame to a next level. You know who who didn't handle that shit good?
Ronald, you're late.
The fake dude that was in the fake jet. That nigga his fame did not last at all, bro.
The dude with the fake jewelry and stuff.
Yeah.
He went on pop. He went on like all the Pop the Balloons. They got a St. Louis one. They got different ones. And he had on Mozzie or something. He had the fake jewelry, and he had the Beijing hairline. Yeah, he didn't hit. He didn't hit.
No.
Ronald didn't catch it till later.
Pop the balloon. Don't pop the balloon.
Howdy, y'all. I'm the queen.
We about to see some season poom poom, right?
Pop the balloon.
Don't pop it. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He got a nice.
Yeah, I don't think that's the lineup though. Them chicks don't look like they about to be on this pop.
Yeah,
pop.
they're too young.
And I'm gonna say something about Nashville. I got some of my nephews. They went to college to Tennessee State, and my son went to visit them. And then he done came back and graduated, and they all probably a little old, him 35. They ain't never came back to California. They say Nashville is kind of cool. It's not Memphis. Don't fuck with Memphis. It's crazy. But they say Nashville kind of cool, Witch Doctor.
Oh, yeah. I never been out there.
Exactly. They say it's kind of cool. It's not as dangerous as Memphis. It's kind of nice. Go ahead.
Y'all, I'm the queen, Rue, and I'm looking for a real one.
Don't pop the balloon. Don't pop.
Wait a minute. I gotta move my girl car. Wait a minute. Let me y'all want me to let it play, or y'all gonna hold it down for like a minute or so?
Yeah, let it rock. Let it rock.
Rue, and I'm looking for a real one.
Don't pop the balloon. Don't pop.
Hi, my name is Queen Mary. I am 61 years old, and I am looking for a real one.
Howdy, Nashville, Tennessee. My name is Vicky. I am 62 years young. I am looking for a real one. Is that you?
You like what you see. Got a balloon in your hand, toothpick in the other.
Hi, y'all. My name is Vivian. I'm 75 years old, and I am looking for a real one today.
Hi, I'm Tammy. I'm 57, and I'm looking for a real one.
Pop the balloon. Don't pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop. Don't pop the balloon.
Hi, I'm Christy, the Whiskey and Cigar Chick. I'm 50 years old, and I'm looking for a real one.
Girl, this must be Bluetooth.
That was the best one.
Don't go too far.
She was the only
Ladies and
one.
gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome
Ronald,
back
you
to yet
like
another
the white
episode
girl.
of A Real One. I Pointer. I'm excited, elated, and ecstatic because what's about to happen today has never been done before in the history of A Real One. We decided to come to the lovely state of Tennessee, to the loveliest city in Tennessee. I'm talking about Nashville, and to the left of me, I have 6 beautiful Nashvillian goddesses that decided to come out on this hot, humid day and find their real one. Ladies, how you doing today? Wonderful. Y'all look beautiful. And it's going to be dutiful what you're about to do, because what's about to happen is single real ones are going to come out. Your Nashvillian brothers who, sometimes it might be hard to contact, but, Pointer's going to get them for you. Pointer's going to make sure they show up. Okay, so we got some handsome brothers. You have hearts in your hand. Okay, so that heart represents you're open for love, open to find a real one. But in your hand, you're also about to be given heartbreaking devices. Okay, those heartbreaking devices are for heartbreaking. If the person that comes out, if you see something you don't like, if they say something you don't like, or any other sense, maybe smell, or hopefully they don't touch you, but any other sense, if you're not feeling it, you're gonna break your heart. Okay, and that represents the connection's not there. Okay, then I'm gonna walk over and be like, why'd you break your heart? And that connection isn't there. But if you hold on to your heart. By the end of that segment, if you're still feeling them and they're feeling you, the heart is still beating, I'm going to call you over. And I'm going to ask, could it be a real one connection? If you say yes and they say yes, it's a real one connection. And we might even sponsor that first date. I'm talking about to some Nashville Seniors Festival of sorts. Or Sizzler Salad Bar. I love Sizzler Salad Bar. Sponsor us. I'm waiting on that sponsor. Queens, are you ready? Wonderful. I'm ready. Let's get ready for our first real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our first real one with my first Nashvillian king. Come on in and get his queen. Hello there, kind sir.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Wonderful. Welcome to a real one. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Mark. I'm 65. I'm retired.
All right, y'all. What y'all think about the lineup? I didn't even get to see all of them.
Yeah, there's only the one who's 50 years old. She's like attractive.
The white lady. The white lady is the one Ronald likes. He likes
the first lady with the hat, with the black hat and the
you
white.
can't get along with her. She wears tennis shoes.
Yeah,
you're not gonna like her, Ronald. She wear tennis shoes. You like you perked up when you seen the white lady and the Nashville white lady right here, and one of the other white ladies. You perked up. This black
thank you
woman.
for telling me what I like.
You're not gonna.
You need to go on this show. This is your age group right here. Pop the balloon.
That was your best joke all night.
Nigga bust his shot.
That was pretty good, Ronald. That was pretty good.
Pop the balloon.
Queen. Hello there, kind sir.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Wonderful. Welcome to a real one. Would you share?
This nigga look like a shard Colonel Sanders. Oh, somebody said it in the chat. Yeah, that is the Colonel.
Acting lessons or something before. Like he has the charisma. The guy, you know, he probably did bit parts in B movies and stuff. I'm just saying the way the guy talks and the way he.
Who, this guy? The shard guy? Or the
No,
host?
The host.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you feel like he's probably been in little bit parts of movies, like he's been around, but he just never popped, and he's trying to find something, just the way he carry himself and talk.
Mm-hmm. He's a pure entertainer, you know what I mean?
Yeah, these lovely
like a
ladies, your
actor.
name, your age, and what you.
Like a what? This nigga said
You know
Walmart
what I'm saying?
Colonel
like an
Sanders.
actor. Like an actor, like he's had acting lessons, like he was in theater and drama class, that kind of, he's a tall guy.
Okay.
I'm just saying, he just probably never popped, but this might be what popped for him, though.
Mm-hmm.
Doing
good.
Wonderful. Welcome to a real one. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Mark. I'm 65. I'm retired. I practiced law for a number of years.
Oh, okay. We got a lawyer in the house. Sue me. Don't sue me. Tell us this. What makes you a real one?
I'd been married for 20 years, and I'm looking for someone to spend the next 20 with.
Okay. Dare I ask, why did that marriage not see till death do you part?
Well, it's complicated, but basically she had a boyfriend for the past 6 years.
Oh, wow. I think we all.
Wait, what?
Damn.
He's red pill.
God.
Red pill now.
This is a bad look, though. Don't tell these women that your woman had a man for, you know what I'm saying? Don't tell these women this shit, bro.
That's saying
Now you
he's
look
a,
like
he's
a
a
sucker.
cuck.
Right.
He's a cuck,
That's it.
or he can't put out in the bedroom or something because he gets that paper. He's a lawyer. All you got to do is knock your woman down.
Right. God damn, bro. He should have never said that.
A black woman gonna wait. She gonna try to get that paper up out of him. She
Oh,
like,
yeah,
he got
yeah,
that
lot.
big body BMW. Probably got that brand new electric Lucid. Shit, watch that black woman wait.
Well, if he's looking for love, it'll come out eventually. Might as
Yeah,
well.
but sure is gonna come out eventually. But at the first impression lasts a long time. And the first impression that this nigga is a sucker, he done got played, his woman, and he was not enough for his woman. That's all he communicated at the first introduction. That is wild to me.
Well, we'll see how he does.
Just said I had a 20-year marriage. It didn't work out, and I'm out here, trying to find a real one. That's what he was supposed to roll with. Don't even say all of that, because that's what they gonna try to put some scenario together about you. Oh, you was getting played. Oh, you ain't good in the bed or something. Why your woman was cheating for 20 years?
And what Bridget put on the screen, That's the most accurate response you're gonna get. You're gonna get that. Oh, do you want to get all? Do you this is the response you want?
Why not?
No.
No,
Remember,
bro.
there's different personalities.
What's wrong with you,
right?
man?
No.
Some women might
This
be
black
like,
lady gonna stay because he get that money. I'm telling you. That means you in bed and you gonna pay that money. Oh, poor thing.
he gonna pull somebody.
I hear you.
Yeah, he a lawyer. I
Okay,
guarantee
yep.
he pulls somebody. They're gonna
And
pull
they're
him.
gonna pull some paper out of his pocket.
Exactly.
Because that's all he looking like. He looking like a giant wallet right now.
I ask, why did that marriage not see till death do you part?
Well, it's complicated, but basically, she had a boyfriend for the past 6 years.
Oh, I think we all agree that's valid. That's a valid
Yeah,
reason to break your own heart, or she broke your. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. So what are you looking for in a real one?
Basically, someone I'm compatible with. I'm more interested in someone's mind as opposed to their looks. I'm more interested in someone that is interested in things that I like.
Okay.
Travel, movies.
That's what I was going to ask. So those are some of the things you like to do for fun.
Yeah.
Are there any other things?
This man don't sound like he does anything for fun, bro.
Like lazy at the house. That's why he got a gut. Pass me a beer.
Oh my god.
That I like.
Okay.
Travel, movies.
That's what I was going to ask. So those are some of the things you like to do for fun.
Yeah.
Are there any other things that are key that they would want to join in on the fun?
Probably not.
So just movies and traveling. Those.
Yeah. I mean, I have other hobbies, but I don't think collecting GI Joes is probably something that everyone would be.
That's 60 years ago. 60 years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Very valid.
That's exactly right. I was there at the
Get
beginning.
out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
All you collectible niggas, stop it. You niggas that collect figurines, we call them men. Them collect them little men's. Don't women don't like, nigga. I don't care that you in the G.I. Joe and the new G.I. Joe is Yu-Gi-Oh. They just changed the name. See, G.I. Joe, Yu-Gi-Oh. They just played on your head. And you collect those, bitches don't like that, bruh. Okay, now if you're a married man, you've been married 10 years, you got your little garage like Ronald got,
Right.
so you can get away from your hoe and you're tired of her ass, then you can put the men in the garage. But when you meeting a woman and you more interested in your figurines and men and Yu-Gi-Oh, you ain't gonna get a baddie, bro. You don't have baddies, bro. No.
Bad for ball.
Have other hobbies, but I don't think collecting GI Joes is probably something that everyone would be.
That's 60 years ago. 60 years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very valid.
That's exactly right. I was there at the beginning.
Oh, very good. G.I. Joe, a real American hero. Let's take a step forward and figure out why this heart was broken. So you're going to step forward and walk just a little closer to me. That's perfect. And then you'll cheat towards camera so they see your handsome face. Sure. Take a step in next to me.
This tall white lady with a hat. She got a tan. She like being outside. She ain't fucking with this nigga, man.
Perfect. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Would you say, Unc?
I said she didn't care that he had money. She like a fun girl. She want to go out, have some drinks, party. She gonna look back at you and say, me. That's what she gonna say. If you ain't that kind of nigga, don't mess with this right here.
She might talk about his height. She is tall.
Yeah, she might say something about his height. She is a tall lady,
his
but a lot of
height,
tall
nigga.
ladies don't care about height if
Ronald,
they feeling the dude.
I'm just so soft, nigga. Small in size, big otherwise, nigga. She don't give a fuck about his height. My money's tall. I stand on top of my bread. If you fun and you can knock this big horse down and you got a horse, she gonna be like, shit. It equals out in the bedroom, girl. I guess opposites attract. See, you just, the height. You just agreed with bullshit. See, you gotta be aggressive out here, bruh.
I'm telling you, that might be her excuse for popping a balloon.
Or
her reason.
All right, you part of the punt team. You wasn't on defense. Goodness gracious.
And what up, Freezer? What up, Freezer?
Vicky, 62 years young. I've already been involved with military police and the law. I was married to one. It's not my gig. I'm an entertainer, and I'm just looking
Look
for
like
fun.
she'll sack that nigga.
You see, and she says she just looking for fun. She's not with where he's on. You know what I'm saying? He'll hold
She
her
look like a
back.
defensive lineman, like she'll sack his ass.
Right.
Involved with military police and the
Being
law.
tied up and shit.
I was married to one. It's not my gig. I'm an entertainer, and I'm just looking for fun.
No popo.
No popo.
Anything like that. Okay.
No.
Before he mentioned that, is he someone that's your type?
She looked like she smoked weed too. I ain't gonna hold you. What is this lady doing right here? What is grandma? Look, man, somebody gotta get their auntie. This lady should be in somebody's kitchen baking cookies and shit. She don't need to be on no pop the balloon show.
Doctor.
She wants
But
a man
this
to cook.
woman,
Big cookie.
She's just trying to get hit. Yeah, she want to get
this
hit.
woman
Man,
is
she
the
need to go to-
opposite of him. All his weight in his stomach. All her weight in her shoulders and arms. She's brolic. She like.
I'm talking about the lady after her though. The lady after her look like she should.
Well,
Yeah, she
we might
got.
get a,
She
we
could
might,
find somebody in
a
church.
OG. We might get an OG on here. Want to kick that? She look like she can cook. Some people don't want all that,
No.
witch doctor. But she
What makes
like
him not
she
your
still
type?
wanna be knocked down.
Man, if that was my auntie, I would have find her a deacon in the church or somebody. Like her
Got
on
the
here
cowboy
just
hat on.
exposing herself. It's
She still got. She got that girdle on. She's got a little bit of turbo left. Bullshit.
I could fold them up and put them in my back pocket.
Yeah, she didn't know she bought a height shame him. This is why.
Okay.
No.
Before he mentioned that, is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay. What makes him not your type?
I could fold them up and put them in my back pocket. It's the height issue.
Oh, this is a stallion here. This is a tall queen here.
I have 3 feet of leg, darling.
Goodness gracious. Wow. Darling, too. That's Nashville for you.
Behind my head.
Oh my God. You're flexible like that?
Yes. Do you want to see?
Wait a minute. This lady said that she could put her legs behind her head. Lord Jesus.
Damn.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now.
She said she was an entertainer, witch doctor. What you talking about, player?
I didn't know what kind of entertainment. I was thinking stand-up comedy or something. Wait a minute, man. Yeah.
This is a stallion here. This is a tall queen here.
I have 3 feet of leg, darling.
Goodness gracious. Wow. Darling, too. That's Nashville for you.
Behind my head.
Oh my God. You're flexible like that?
Do you want to see?
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, wait a minute. You see this? I know that this man, he's not ready for this lady. He ain't ready for this lady. Look at this, y'all.
My God. You're flexible like that?
Yes. Do you want to see?
You ain't hear
Got a
nothing
little-
pop.
got a little
Ain't no
spread back there. Lord Jesus. Y'all niggas
Oh
know
my
y'all
God.
hit
Did you
that.
get that? Goodness.
Yeah, I know y'all. Unk be streaming is Unk be streaming. Clean your mind, bro. Clear your mind, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. This is somebody granny. Come
Y'all
on,
niggas
man.
gone. Shit. She DM you. You're on the way over there right now with a bottle of wine. Stop playing. Lord Jesus. Tennessee whiskey. You gonna be up there with Tennessee whiskey. I'm lying.
Flexible like that?
Yes. Do you want to see?
Oh my good. Did you get that? Goodness gracious.
2 going on 12.
Hallelujah. Wow, that's great.
I'm impressed.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
So is my chiropractor, and she's only 20 something.
Oh my. I bet she can't do that.
No, she's upset. She's mighty upset that a woman of my caliber and age can do what I do. But
No.
hey, you know,
That's why we're in Nashville. Nashville's a special place. We got special
that's
people.
all I can be.
That's all you can be.
Thank you.
He. Is she someone that's your type aesthetically?
Probably not.
Okay, why not?
Number one, I have an ex-wife that was named Vicky.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number two, I'm looking for someone less tall.
Okay. Well, it looks like they're less tall.
Understandable.
It all makes sense. Okay, and you don't want to get folded. You don't want to be in her back pocket, do you?
I don't want to be in her
He
back
like-
pocket.
Okay.
He like
All right,
red
all right.
or the
Well, let's take a
black
step
girl?
back because we still have 5 hearts remaining. The 5 heartbeats.
Yeah, you probably feeling this one right here.
Or the black lady. I think he feeling
Or the
black
first lady.
too.
The first one, she's the youngest looking one. She's the youngest looking
She
one.
50 and she like I'll take a chance with the white guy. I might have some fun. She ain't just like a young 20-year-old, like, oh, you a white boy. I'm cool. She like, shit, I'm 50. He might could take me to the Swiss Alps. We might go abalone fishing. She can do some new things. See, you're broadening her horizons. But the rest of them need to sit down.
So we love you, Robert Townsend. So let's do this. Let's get to know you a little more. Okay, let's go for some questions like this. Do you have children?
I do.
Okay, how many?
I have 5.
Oh, all right.
3 are gone and out. One is 19 and he's working and driving and doing his own thing. And the other one is 17 and he's nearly out of the house.
Okay, so all almost grown. So y'all don't have to do any mommy duties, right? You're not. Are you looking for a stepmom?
Not looking for a stepmom.
Okay,
really.
good. Okay, very good. I do have to ask this. We had a 76-year-old guest who wanted biological children.
I know you stopping it. Excuse me for interrupting. But either he still got some turbo left. If he got a son 19 and gray hair, maybe he still.
Or the kids ain't his. Or
the kids ain't his by the dude that he thinks she is. It might have been 16 years.
Bruh, he said she had a boyfriend for like how much years? 20 years?
He said 6 years.
6 years. Probably it is 16.
That he known about. So it might be 16. None of the kids might be his. Or maybe Unc got a little bit of, turbo left. And I'm done. Right. Something going on.
So y'all don't have to do any mommy duties, right? You're not. Are you looking for a stepmom?
Not looking for a stepmom.
Okay, good. Okay, very good. I do have to ask this. We had a 76-year-old guest who wanted biological children. Do you want more children?
Good Lord, no.
Okay. You'd be surprised. You really would be surprised. Was that accidental? Oh, it just combusted. Can we get a heart transplant? Dr. Pointer is always ready for heart transplant. Come on in. You are the man. Thank you so much. Wow.
Judging from her reaction, you can drop that. I think she got excited.
Okay, yeah, maybe so excited that you don't want kids because that's a good thing. Well, that's a good thing at the right time. At this.
Right.
Kind of shot a little love. Oh, baby,
he coming over this shit. He creeping over this shit.
Loosening up. Yeah, there you go. Pop your whip then, Grandpa.
This age. Okay, very good. Okay, that's very interesting. No children, no more children for you. Okay. Are you looking to be married again? Like you said, you're ready to spend the next 20, but do you want ring time?
Not necessarily.
Okay. So you're just looking for maybe a rest of your life partner?
Someone to spend time with. Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm going to throw it to you. Is there a question you'd like to ask each of these ladies? We could walk down and ask them each one by one.
Married before?
We'll go to each one. So step forward with me, and we'll go name, age, and have you been married before?
Christy, 50 years old, and yes, I've been married before.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm about to full screen it. This woman look good for 50 though. You know what I mean? This woman look good for 50. You could look by her from right here to her skin don't look too, you know what I mean? She didn't look like she had it too rough, you know what I'm saying?
It's some sisters that still look good in their 50s up into their 60s. You know, that still look like, hey, because I'm 54 and a lot of people don't think I'm that old, but I don't go too low. But they say in Islam, you're supposed to get a woman half your age plus 7 years. So I'm supposed to be right around them 30s and 40s or something like that. That's a young bro. My dad, 84. He got a woman 69. That's a young batch. So it's up to you, players. You niggas just be complaining.
Married before?
We'll go to each one. So step forward with me, and we'll go name, age, and have you been married before?
Christy, 50 years old, and yes, I've been married before. Been divorced for 3 glorious years.
Glorious.
3 glorious years.
Oh yeah.
Glorious. That means she been giving the hey man. She been having fun for them 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Show so to her.
Divorced for 3 glorious years.
3 glorious years.
Oh yeah, glorious. Yes.
All right. Well done, you.
Thank you.
Let's take a step forward and talk to this queen. Name, age, and have you been married before?
My name is Vivian. I'm 75, and I have been married before.
Okay. Let's take a step forward. Name, age, and have you been married before?
Hi, I'm Rue. I am 61 years young, and I was married very briefly, didn't get married until I was 50.
Oh, a starter marriage then.
Well, I was a heartbreaker. I was engaged probably 4 times, but they always decided to step out on me, and that's a problem for me.
Both of y'all got stepped out on.
Yeah.
Maybe y'all can
Go ahead, on.
She's a hoe. She's a hoe. Okay,
Lord,
the other broad is 50. See, she might be like a vintage Mercedes with low miles because a woman was married. He wasn't really hitting that thing like that. So that box still got low miles on it for the 50-year-old lady. But this, she was a little floozy. Engaged 4 times, married at 50 because she knew she was getting old and she needed some insurance and some ARP and some security on her horn. But now she's back out here. This is a hoe. The pure D hoe.
Damn.
Was 50.
Oh, a starter marriage then.
Well, I was a heartbreaker. I was engaged probably 4 times, but they always decided to step out on me. And that's a problem for me.
Both of y'all got stepped out on. Yeah. Maybe y'all can step in together to a beautiful love. But we'll see. I'm not trying to rush anything. Name, age, and have you been married?
Mary, and I'm 61, and yes, I have been married before.
Okay. All right. Final queen, name, age, and have you been married before?
Tammy, I'm 57.
I ain't gonna hold you. If I was his partner and I wanted to give him a safe bet, I would have tell him either go with Tammy right here. Cause it don't seem like he get run into. Tammy don't seem like she'd take advantage of him. Tammy right here, you know what I'm saying?
You don't seem high maintenance. Our number one is 50. Feel like he still can have some fun. She might just want to have fun, like you say. He just want to kick it. But it seemed like the other little lady, Tammy, he seemed like he could be with for a long time.
Right, but this one right here that you was talking about just now, she seemed like she was stressed. This nigga out. This nigga get a heart attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he gonna be on YouTube talking about red pill.
And shows to the be streaming. He said dating need a cuff off age. I think it should be 60 plus. I don't know. It depends on what you mean as dating. I think no matter how old, as long as you fishing in your respectable pond, I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? If you like 90 and you fucking around with ladies a certain age, I don't see nothing wrong with that shit.
I want everybody to be at home watching them corn flicks that he say he like to watch. He said he watch it with his wife, but I think he lying. Why not? Go ahead and my dad 84. Shit, would you want him just to roll over? He got a 69-year-old young broad, and she pull up in the city, and they roll off. Like, all right, son, I'll see you next weekend. And they go do their little things in Monterey, go taste a little wine, try different foods. How you gonna tell a man to cut it off at 60 just because you at home watching corn flicks with your wife? No. Stay down until it's over, until they turn the lights off on this small planet. Keep you a batch, nephew. I'm gonna keep you one.
Okay. All right. Final queen, name, age, and have you been married before?
Tammy, I'm 57, and I have been married before.
Okay. All right. So you have some experience, queens, in the realm of marriage. Okay. I don't want to make you break a heart yet. So I'm going to throw it to the ladies. Ladies, do you have a question for him? Do you have one question you'd like to ask to get to know this gentleman more? If not, he's going to have to break some hearts. Okay. Let's take a step down. We had a question down here. You're getting a little exercise today. Get your steps in.
That's all right.
What's your question?
Need it.
Hopefully this is allowed. He says he's looking for what? Friendship. Hopefully not friends with benefits. Are we all thinking that? You're not looking for friends with benefits. You're looking for a long-term friendship or
companionship. At this point, I haven't even thought about it. This is all very new to me.
Right.
I've spent 20 years married, so.
Because he said in the beginning he's looking for the next 20 with you or one of the other real ones.
Hey, that was good word.
That work for you?
Go ahead.
That was good wordplay because she said, you want friends with benefits. See, so when women say that shit to you niggas, don't blow a gasket. You go in your archive and think. He said, no, I'm looking for companionship. Did you see that?
Right.
That's how you do the wordplay. Because soon as he would have said, well, come on now, I got to fuck on something. I'm a man.
I ain't gonna hold you. I agree with that shit because the fucking is just, it ain't gotta be said. You know you're gonna be fucking. Y'all grown.
Yeah. Ship, relationship, companionship, friendship. All that mean fucking dating. Them just good words for ladies to make them feel better about giving up their pussy. And that's old box. You know it ain't got no value. Okay, I'm not looking for censorship. I'm looking for companionship. Oh, okay. Bullshit. Trying to fuck on your little short ass. If you don't stop it, little fluffy lady, you're 60. Get that
I
box up.
spent 20 years married, so.
Because he said in the beginning he's looking for the next 20 with you or one of the other real ones. Okay. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good question. Do we have another question? Okay, we got one in the back. Let's take some steps back.
This and look, this old lady right here, she might got the wagon. I ain't sure. Like right here, I'm trying to judge by right here.
She
What'd
got
you say?
she's trying to act like she got standards at 60. Yeah, she might got a little bit of, she got that elongated white booty. It ain't got that bubble on it. It ain't got that, the hips ain't got the curves, like them handlebar hips that black women got. She got like that elongated, hips. White men, they're more in the breast. As long as there's a butt back there, it's okay.
Right.
And what is your question?
I'd love to know, how long have you been divorced?
I'm actually in the process right now where we have mediation scheduled.
Gotcha.
Shortly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Damn, I know they was gonna pop that shit.
We have mediation scheduled.
Gotcha.
Shortly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, he's trying. He's trying to get y'all. He's trying to break free. He's trying. Okay, tell us why you broke your heart.
For me, I understand completely. It's a process. It takes a long time, but I prefer to date people who've been divorced for at least a year or so. There's a healing and just a lot of, I think, alone time people sometimes need right after divorce. So, yeah.
Yeah, they think he might use them to stunt on his old chick. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to be caught up in that shit.
Been separated for a while, but she might have been a little bit too fast for him. She, she still thinks she can get a Hakeem about 45 with some muscles. Think he a massage therapist. Can poke on that. She been sitting in the garage. She was married 20 years. She want to get ran. Told you this is an old Mercedes. She want to get on the highway, put the flow. She want the transmission to shift all the way.
So the E-Black, he said, damn, bro, can't wait to get back in the streets.
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
I mean, ain't nothing if the man trying to get back in the streets. He probably been, like Unc said, he probably been separated for a little while. He probably ain't slept next to nothing warm and soft in a minute. So,
That's the only reason. Seems like a great guy.
I totally agree with you. When I was divorced from the other Vicky, I was divorced for 6 years before I eventually got remarried.
I understand.
So
perfect. Yeah. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
And you.
Is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
I think he seems really nice, great personality. So I've not dated anyone that looks much like you before, but I'm always up for something new. So
good.
Yes.
See?
All right. We're going to take a step forward.
Hope for the future.
Amen to that. Yeah, we got a broken heart right here. Tell us why you broke your heart.
Hi, my name is Vivian, and I'm 75. I broke my heart because I just refused to marry a man that's already married.
Wait a minute, you refuse? Wait, what is this lady?
She has standards, witch doctor. What is the problem, sir?
Man, this lady gotta be realistic, bro.
This is a God-fearing woman. You must make that woman an honest woman.
This lady is tripping, man. I don't even think she need to be up here.
Who is this? Bomb Cherry? Cherry Bomb.
You know what? Let's run the clip. This nigga about to get us caught up.
Right here. Tell us why you broke your heart.
Hi, my name is Vivian, and I'm 75. I broke my heart because I just refused to marry a man that's already married. I prefer someone who has his freedom, and I hope you understand that.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Breaking free. So you would just date him, and then by the time he's broken free, it could be.
I certainly am not dating a married man.
Okay. I feel that. I'm not all right. Is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
He's wonderful.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type?
Probably not.
Okay, tell us why.
Really. The purple hair is.
Oh, was that a little too strong for you?
Damn. Uh-oh.
The nigga said he's not fucking with that purple hair shit.
He said she's a young ratchet.
See an old ratchet.
Holes in this house. There's some holes in this house.
This is crazy. This is
He
wild.
said, "Grandma got the whop."
Her granddaughter. Her granddaughter set her up with that purple. Ain't no way she know about no purple here, man.
She's punk rock granny, man. What's the problem,
man?
Okay. I feel that. I'm not a, all right. Is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
He's wonderful.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type?
Probably not.
Okay, tell us why.
So the purple hair is.
Oh, is that a little too strong for you?
It's a little off-putting.
Okay.
But she seems very lovely.
Okay. Yes, this is a queen.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
All right.
is,
All
indeed.
right. Let's take a step forward to this lovely lady that broke her heart. Why'd you break it?
Well, I have been down that road before, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times, or somebody did not tell me that they were married and going through a divorce. And
Bullshit,
3 of
bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Stop the cap. Thank you, sir. Because if something happened 4 times, it can't be somebody else's fault 4
Bruh.
times.
Bruh. This lady accidentally been proposed to and dealt with married men 4 times by accident. That is some wild shit.
She said she got married at 50, remember?
God.
Plus she had 4 engagements. I know a hoe when I see one. Man, just take my expertise, brother. Please.
You know
This
what?
is a hoe.
You know what? You got it on. You got it.
Come on, man. I told you that from the beginning.
before, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times, or somebody did not tell me that they were married and going through a divorce. And 3 of those cases, they went back to the person. And then in one case, I got really close to the children, and then it didn't work out, and it broke my heart. So
Been there,
I don't
done that.
want to be in that situation ever.
She belongs to the streets.
Story.
So
Stop
4
it.
times. So 4 married men proposed to her and went back to their wives after.
Come on, man.
So
She was
even
the
them niggas
side
know she
hoe.
was a hoe. Even the married men know she was a hoe
Thank
because they
you.
went back to their wives.
And 4 times. You know, we got to multiply that by 3. Man, this is, man, take my expertise, man. What's wrong with black people? Know what I'm
This is
talking about? Nigga, you need a new
And
transmission.
going through a divorce. And 3 of those cases, they went back to the person. And then in one case, I got really close to the children, and then it didn't work out, and it broke my heart. So
Been there,
I don't
done that.
want to be in that situation ever again because it was brutal.
Yeah.
I understand. Very valid. Is he someone that's your type aesthetic?
Not necessarily. I'm very active. I like to horseback ride, hike, run. I've run 10 marathons. I need somebody that can keep up with me. I love movies, but I also love to get a daily walk in, meditate, all that kind of stuff. So
Sure.
I would like
Well,
to find somebody that's more.
It
like
wouldn't
that.
work because I'm allergic to horses.
Okay.
I mean, not just a little bit. It's like my throat closes up.
Wow.
And, my sinuses.
I wouldn't want to put you through that.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to dogs. It sucks, man.
Oh, I love dogs.
I do too.
I had a racing greyhound. And
They're
she was
beautiful.
wonderful. Yeah.
Could have been, but allergies
One
and
on the end
activities
was doctor.
and things
Yeah,
like
you're
that.
right.
Just look than anybody else. We got the
one on
call.
No, I was saying the one on the end, you're right, is more like, chill, movies, kick back, do travel, eat some good restaurants. These other 2 white girls, they still trying to,
They're still
Why
trying to
do
get it back blown out. You know what I mean? Respectfully.
yeah, we'll have sex, but that's not what life is all about. Let's go travel. Let's go see the world. Let's spend my money and have a good time. These is still, country western party girls.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else is popping
That's-
on horses and
that's
dogs.
backstage.
That's backstage. Yeah. All right. Well, we have 2 hearts left. I don't want to rush anything. But remember, it's a real 1, not a real 2. But we're going to get to know these queens just a little more. Ladies, do you have let's throw it back to you. Do you have a question you'd like to ask each of them?
No, not really.
Okay, then I'll do my job a little more.
Okay.
I don't want to do it here, so let's take a step back. And ladies, you'll just be listening in as we ask these questions. This is always an essential. That is a real one favorite. It's religion or politics. Do you want a partner that is religious or political, or not religious, not political, in the middle?
The religion doesn't necessarily matter to me.
Okay.
I'm an Episcopalian.
Okay.
And I go to church semi-regularly. I haven't been as often as I probably should have, but it's my faith is something personal to me. I'm not one of those who gets out there and beats the drum and says that you need to believe.
Okay.
I try to do it through what I do and how I act.
Okay. Okay.
As far as politics, yeah, I'm very political.
Okay. So you don't have to, we're not trying to get you doxxed, but just share in terms of a side maybe that you would lean more towards, or in terms of, do you want your partner to be on the same political aisle as you, or are you like, hey, as long as you have your belief and you have valid reasons, how does that work?
This is when he's trying to wean out the black lady without being too crazy. He bought to try to wean out the black lady so he could get his lady at the end.
I would not date someone who voted for Donald Trump.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
I was wrong. Wait a minute, yeah. He might be trying to signal to the black lady. Let me see.
I would not date someone who voted for Donald Trump.
Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. Okay. I guess they didn't either. Okay. So we're looking okay. Okay. That's always an essential question because that can end a relationship or start a relationship. Let's go for another one. In terms of love languages, I'm going to ask you first and I'm going to ask them, what would you say your love language is?
My love language, flowers, chocolates, promises I don't intend to keep. And if you know where that quote is from, you're already ahead of the game with me.
Do we know where that quote's from, ladies? Okay. Well, I don't either. What quote is it from? I'm sorry. I know the jams.
The Beauty and the Beast cartoon.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, Disney. Sponsor us. That's why I didn't know it. They didn't sponsor us. Okay. Okay, but that's beautiful. So you are willing to give your queen flowers and chocolates and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And how do you like to be loved? What's your way of being shown love?
I just like being cared about, paid attention to. It's important for anyone in a dating situation or a relationship to have communication with one another. And I noticed over the past 6 years or so that the communication had been going down. And then I found some information on her phone, which she had left open. And she claimed that the relationship was over, and it clearly wasn't. But my mother was dying at the time, and I was, so I said, okay, fine. If he's out, he's out.
Damn. So his woman cheated on him. He found it in the phone that she was telling the other dude that the relationship is over, but she did all of this while his mom's was dying. This is some sad shit right here. This is crazy. I don't think that you want to share shit like this the first time you meet somebody, though.
Yeah, he's saying a lot. He needs to just be quiet and try to get his last two down at the bottom and then tell them about that later on. But a lot of times, yeah. But a lot of times men, we talk too much. And you be knowing your woman was cheating, but you didn't look for a year or two.
Damn.
Because once you pick up that phone, if you gotta pick up your woman's phone to think she cheating. I used to always tell players, if you pick that phone up, even if you don't look in it, once you grab it, you know you're doing some sucker shit. If you feel like you gotta check your woman's phone, she cheating. Fuck it, bro. To me, don't never pick up that fucking phone. Don't do it. Because once you do it, you know what's in there. If you feel like you got to do it, you might as well just leave. You're just trying to confirm yourself. But your man intuition been talking to you for 3-4 years. Then you finally said, I had enough. I'm going to check the phone. But you should have left the bitch 3-4 years ago.
Yeah.
Your man intuition be talking to you.
Clearly wasn't. But my mother was dying at the time, and I was, so I said, okay, fine. If he's out, he's out. And then last year she said she was seeing him again, and that was pretty much the end of that.
Yeah, we can't tolerate that. Yep. We can do it. Okay. I want to throw it to the ladies. Let's take some steps down with me, and I want to see what their love languages are. So, Queen Mary, share your love language.
I'm touchy-feely.
Okay.
Oh, That's
Yes.
we can do that.
Very good. And then we'll ask Tammy.
It seem like it
Uh-oh.
do seem like he
Uh-oh.
like a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of chocolate. You know what I mean?
Hey, he said we. Did you see what he said? He said we can do that, and then he touched her. So if a woman touching you, y'all laughing at each other's jokes, I might be mistaken.
Yeah, you already comfortable, right?
Come on, man. Shit.
So, Queen Mary, share your love language.
I'm touchy feely.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Yes.
we can do that.
Very good. And then we'll ask
Gotta
Tammy.
get
Tammy, what's your love
fucked
language?
I like to communicate, but I also feel like, doing things,
Oh, fuck.
What's your love language? I like to communicate. Get the fuck. Nobody want to communicate. Bitch, I'm 75. I'm trying to get it in while I'm here on Earth. What's wrong with you?
God.
Very good. And then we'll ask Tammy. Tammy, what's your love language?
I like to communicate, but I also feel like, doing things, buying little things or, whatever, that's kind of how I show people how I care about them.
Beautiful.
So,
Great. Love that. Yeah. Yeah. Giving and receiving of gifts might be, a term that some people use. Ladies, you have a question for him? Take a step back.
I know you said earlier that you would not, you didn't want to get married again. Can you tell me why?
Out of the frying pan into the fire. I'm just
still new.
For a while. I'm going to just, try to assess where I am, and we're getting to the age. At least I'm getting to the age where you're looking down the road and you're seeing the end. And I mean, I don't personally see the end, but who knows what tomorrow brings, right?
Absolutely.
So
Man, show to the big bad boy. This is fucked up. He said his old lady was hanging around to see how much he got from insurance when his mom passed. She bunks after she got her cut. This is fucked up.
Well, hold on, no bad boy. The man is a lawyer now. He might got his game tight. He might. You understand me? He might only was like, okay, if we get divorced, yeah, you only gonna get this, and my mom's money. That's my money. You feel
You
what
know
I'm
what?
saying?
I forgot that he was a liar. That
he
is
might
true.
know how to put his money together. Now he don't look like he hurting for money. You feel me? Say he like to travel and go places and enjoy different restaurants, and seem like he just a chill old dude with some paper. Why you got to get married, old girl? Y'all already like 70, 60. Shit. Just have fun. I wouldn't think about getting married.
road and you're seeing the end. And I mean, I don't personally see the end, but who knows what tomorrow brings, right?
Absolutely.
So time is more important to me now
Yes.
than it used to be.
That's good.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Could it be if you marry or Tammy or not Ann, both, but either you've got to know them and they're just amazing and
I'd have to be
magical.
a different religion in order to.
Yeah, we don't do that. Sorry, that's more Utah. Yeah, that's more Utah. But in terms of if they were just magical, wonderful, could you see yourself getting married again? If it's just check off all the boxes, they're perfect. Could it be, or you're just like no, hard no on marriage?
At the current moment, it's a hard no on marriage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I used to be that way. I felt that way at one point. I did not like the sight of men for a while. And so it took time, prayer, fasting, and just patience with myself, because I looked at myself and said, well, was it me? Because sometimes we want to, find out the reason why. And sometimes it could be a reason, and sometimes it's just life. Everybody are in different levels in life.
Sure.
And
This is a
so
good
I
lesson
used to
right
feel
here.
that same way, but now
You say what?
This is a good lesson right here. A lot of dudes, they get upset because they can't find the right woman. A lot of women get upset because they can't find the right men. And she's trying to do her a little bit of divesting, like some of these divesting broads. that never can find the right black man. They mad, just like she said. I hated men and this and that. You know what I mean? This probably gonna be like the chick Tierney. She probably will be an old batch just like this and still looking for a white man. So you better be careful out here, you divestors.
Hell the
Life. You know, everybody are in different levels in life.
Sure.
And so I used to feel that same way, but now I feel differently. I just want somebody that that's one, compatible and compassionate, honest and loving and respectful. That's the biggest thing, respect.
You said it best.
No doubt.
And so I thank you for that honesty.
Yeah.
And it just gave me a little bit more to think about. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Tammy, anything you want to say or ask or anything?
I forgot.
You forgot. Okay. That's okay. Let me
damn Tammy tried to throw a little shade to the other lady, tried to throw a little long-winded shade.
Yeah, they let the other lady talk, and it was like, Tammy, you all right? You want the questions? Like, they let the other lady go back and forth. They kind of gave Tammy the short end of the stick. He seemed like he trying to make him pick this black lady.
And the black lady trying more harder than Tammy. You could tell Tammy is more laid back. She's not, you know what I mean? She didn't seem competitive.
Yeah, exactly.
do this. Let's see how he's going to the kids use this word riz, okay, which means they're trying to get your attention, charisma, you know. So how would you riz them up on a first date? What would you do? Where would you take these queens, or well, each queen on a first date?
Oh,
that way a little
doubtlessly it would be out to eat somewhere.
Okay.
Sharing a meal, talking. Naturally, I'd bring flowers, that kind of thing.
Okay. Any allergies to flowers?
No.
Okay. You never know. Horses, dogs, flowers, you know. Okay.
I love orchids.
Orchids. Interesting choice.
She already choosing, man.
So I just want to ask a few more questions just to see what's happening here. In terms of you lovely ladies, in terms of Nashville and the dating scene, where have some of your troubles come from? Let's start with Mary.
And shows out to Andre Brown, aka New World Order. He says, "Sir Ism, smoke that electric Kool-Aid."
Damn. Doctor. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you. Taking my life, stop wasting my time.
I need more money.
We need a little more money.
I appreciate you for the 5. I'm not sure what he mean by that, Unc.
Hey man, I am probably smoking some shit called Kool-Aid. You know, I'm in the Bay. We got the best shit, the best gas, the best bitches, and of course we got the best player, Uncle
Lord
Thank you,
Jesus.
sir. We appreciate that. Over here.
Oh,
Don't get
wow.
together.
It has been horrific.
Tell me why. You know, in short.
Okay, right. I don't know. And it didn't have anything to do with age. But it just has to do with the individual and maturity, you know, because I've dated young, in the middle, and older. So, like I said, age doesn't matter. It's just, it depends on the individual. Like I spoke earlier about levels. We all are not at the same place in life. And so,
I understand.
Did I answer?
Oh, that was good. Oh, yeah, because what Mark, he'll maybe talk to it in a minute. But yeah, Tammy, what the dating stage and for you?
I have basically given up. I work a lot of hours. I mean, I can accommodate, but I just work a lot of hours and I hate going out by myself.
Boring.
So I really haven't been doing a whole lot. I've been thinking that I may not find my true love.
Maybe it's all
But I ain't gonna hold you on his level and being a little bit, because he sounded like he ain't over the marriage. He sounded like he still got a little bit depressed energy going on. I think Tammy will be his speed, bro.
But she not where he at right now. He needs something to get him over the last brawl. So
But I
getting the
think
black
between-
woman would be some fun. She probably better for him in the long run, Wish Doctor. You know what I'm saying? More his speed. But he sound like he trying to dap it up. Maybe I'll try a black woman. You know, I got the money. I'll
I
pay for
see what you're
stuff.
saying.
Maybe they're
I see what you're
fun. She's hilarious. We have a good time. We go to some comedy shows. Seem like the other lady is more of a housewife. The other one seemed like you still got a little bit of fun left. That's all.
Yeah, I think the black lady will be fun for him, but I
Yeah.
think Tammy with him and Tammy, he'd probably be the fun one. Because
Exactly.
Tammy said she don't go nowhere, she work all the time. He'll probably show her shit she ain't never seen type shit. So she'd be all on his dick.
Maybe that's
Whereas
not
the
his.
other black, you say what?
Maybe that's not his type though, because the last girl was cheating. Maybe he like a girl that kind of lead him, and he just got the bag and like to have fun and watch her.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
It'd probably be better for him, like you saying, where he at in life. But maybe some dudes like a girl that like to go do things and have fun and suggest stuff, and he's like, okay, whatever you want to do, babe. You know, it seemed like
But
both
the
of them.
black lady don't seem like she got bad intentions though. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Ain't seem so.
she a little older. The other one was a little too young, I think. And then who is these suckers? Andre Brown. Andre Brown. Why you don't show your face, nigga? If I'm on crack, nigga, I look good, nigga, for 54 summers in the game, nigga. You better hope that you can get to this age and this level. Then E Black, we know you another red pill nigga that married somebody, and now you mad at all women. Your YouTube channel ain't blowing. You didn't hit on Fight Champs, Drink Champs. You is not a champ. And I told you, you sound like you from Danville. So now you acting like that sucker Izzy Bands and use my joke on me. Can you niggas get some original material? You told us where you was from, and I said you was from Danville, nigga. Pleasanton ass nigga. What's wrong with you? Tracy ass nigga. What's wrong with you?
And Living
Walnut
Humbly
Creek
said,
ass nigga.
and Living Humbly say he think the black lady the best choice for him. So you agree with Ism. He said Tammy seems hella boring. Boring as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
We're fighting for you.
A real one. Excuse me.
Yeah. No, we're fighting for you. We're fighting for you. Okay. Well, Mark, you have a heartbreaking device. What do you want to do based on those things you heard?
You ladies are both lovely and very nice people. I think probably thinking about what the young lady said to begin with, I'm probably not at a stage where I need to be. That's right.
Okay.
And so I'd rather not pop your hearts unless I just have to. But
you got to, because it's the show. So it is, you're breaking their hearts, kind of, unless y'all want to break your own, but
Pop because
you do it together. Maybe that could symbolize. Yeah. So you got to do it together.
Okay.
But I'm still glad you came, because maybe this helped you realize that maybe you'll come back in a few months.
Absolutely.
Maybe. Yeah. So, okay. Break that heart together. Oh, I might shut up talk to you. Okay. And do that together. Okay. All right. But I'm still going to ask, you okay, Tim? You okay?
Wait, what?
The
What
fuck is
kinda-
this?
Where you peel niggas at? What kind of blue peel, purple peel, black peel? Because you know you niggas got all. I never heard of these pills till I came to YouTube. What kind? Nigga, you supposed to leave with one of the bitches? You niggas is nerds.
What is this? This nigga done wasted. Like if I'm this age, I'm not trying to waste all my time going up here to do all of this shit and leave empty-handed. What the fuck is going on?
Could at least took the one you said that was better for him for the long term, and I said the black one was better for the short. But he gonna pop. Oh, I'm gonna pop both of you guys. It's probably not the right time. Oh, motherfucking.
Vato say he left with it. Vato say he left with his hands. You know what I'm saying? With Pamela right there.
This nigga. Oh man, these.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in this man. Come on, man.
Come on, you
All
out.
right, let's see who. Yeah, he think himself out of. He smart himself out of the box. You know what I'm
It's a
saying?
lot
Let's
of
see who
YouTube
else.
niggas like this. Same way. They want to analogize and mathematize a bitch. Man, get the fuck out of here.
So I'm going to take that mic, kind sir, and you can head back that way. Head back over there. Clap it up for him one more time, ladies. He is awesome. And we thank him so much for coming out. Well, if that is the case, let's get ready for our next real one. Let's get ready.
Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop.
We are ready for our next real one with my next Nashvillian. Come on in for the win. Hello there, kind sir. Doing well. Thank you for coming today.
All right.
Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Larry Rayford, and my age is 46, and I'm a transportation supervisor.
Beautiful. Okay. Transportation supervisor. Okay. Maybe she doesn't like being transported, but that's okay. Let's do this. What makes you a real one?
Honestly, I'm very spiritual based. I love God. I put him first before anything. And I'm reliable, responsible, and respectful.
As soon as he said that, he made the one that you said for the streets, he made her box dry. Look at her facial expression.
Okay. Let's do this. What makes you a real one?
Honestly, I'm very spiritual based. I love God. I put him first before anything. And I'm reliable, responsible, and respectful.
Beautiful. The 3 R's. I love that. Okay. What are you looking for in a real one?
That's a very good question. A woman of character, a woman of stature, a woman who believes in God and puts him first before anything as well. Affection, quality time, and communication. Somebody that can communicate properly.
We need to communicate. Yes, for sure. Okay. In relationships, as I'm sure you know, there are deal breakers, heartbreakers, as you saw, red flags. What are things you don't tolerate?
Dishonesty, untrustworthy, and ghosting.
Ladies, are we familiar with ghosting? No. Okay. Okay. We don't have much time to tell us. Did you have a recent experience with ghosting or something like that?
Well, not recent. No.
Okay.
I'm actually good.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
okay.
good.
Okay. But you're just saying it just in case. Don't go.
Yeah, don't
go.
See, that's how you do it, bro. The man said he had a recent experience with ghosts, and he's like, "Nah, a long time ago, I'm good." You know what I'm saying?
You gotta be quick on your feet, man.
Right.
You gotta have
can't
wits,
come through
man.
like a victim the first time. That is crazy.
That's sad, man. You can't pillow talk too early. Oh, my
Right.
last wife, oh, she sick shit. Man, y'all just pillow talking. You seem like a cool player right now.
Okay. We don't have much time to tell us. Did you have a recent experience with ghosting or something like that?
Well, not recent. No.
Okay.
I'm actually good.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
okay. Okay. But you're just saying it just in case.
just
don't
in
go.
case. Yeah, don't
go.
I never liked Casper.
Okay.
Yeah. That wasn't
The
my
friendly ghost too. That's the friendly.
I know. I didn't like me.
All right. Now tell us this. What do you like to do for fun?
Well, I play chess, spades. I love to travel, so I'm always on the road as far as driving. I love to drive, period. So I just love to see the world, if that makes sense. So that's my biggest thing. And again, I just love to spend time. So whatever you like to
I would, you know what, you're giving out a truck vibe, a kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like being
Seem
on
like
the
you got a
road.
little
You know what I mean?
something. Yeah, but it seemed like you got a house, a few cars and stuff. You know, OG.
Right.
Yeah.
if that makes sense. So that's my biggest thing. And again, I just love to spend time. So whatever you like to do, I'm with it. And you know, I'm not a sports watcher all the time. So I don't sit home watching football and basketball. I make time for you.
That's what we want to hear. That's what queens want to hear. All right, we did get a few broken hearts, so let's just take a step forward. You're going to step in with me and see why the heart was broken. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Vicky, 62 years young. I feel bad because you sound like a really awesome guy. I love the jacket. I'd have paired it with some other things and really set you off. But I need a guy that's about 6'4".
Understood.
And the main thing for me is the facial hair.
Okay.
It's got to be cropped. I'm autistic. I have Asperger's. So sounds, tastes, and different things like that and textures can drive me up a wall.
Understood.
But
I ain't gonna hold you. This old lady's a freak, bro. It's one of them freaky old ladies, bro. I ain't even
A man 6'4" would drive you up a wall. Nobody want to hear about Asperger's and all of this. Shut the fuck up and spread your Asperger's. Bitch.
You seem like a really awesome guy, and I know there's somebody here.
You see what?
You want a Hulk Hogan motherfucker, man. You know what you want.
But I need a guy that's about 6'4".
Understood.
And the main thing for me is the facial hair.
Okay.
It's got to be cropped. I'm autistic. I have Asperger's. So sounds, tastes, and different things like that and textures can drive me up a wall.
Understood.
But you seem like a really awesome guy, and I know there's somebody here for you.
Bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe shaved it up and got Negro surgery. What do you Negro? If he got Negro surgery,
fold him up and put him in my.
Yeah, he said Negro surgery. That shit's so. Negro surgery, something crazy to me,
What
bro.
the fuck did he say?
Nah,
Hey, Ronald,
he's-
is this your brother?
This nigga Ronald went to sleep at a good part of the show, bro.
Negro surgery. What the hell was that?
That shit is wild.
Just can drive me up a wall.
Understood.
But you seem like a really awesome guy, and I know there's somebody here for you.
Bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe shaved it up and got Negro surgery. What do you Negro? If he got Negro surgery,
fold him up and put him in my back pocket.
Negro, not I mean Negro. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm good on
I love the spiritual side. That's who I. Everything you said jived with me. It's just a few components that weren't there.
Bless you.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have popped.
No problem. I love your hat.
Thank you.
Yes.
Are you willing to climb, Larry? Are you willing to climb?
Well, you know what? I fell off a tree at one time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
so you are willing to climb again?
Well, I messed up my knee.
Oh, so you're done with
Yeah,
that?
so yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay. No more climbing.
No
okay.
Negro surgery.
Okay. All right. Let's.
Oh fuck. He said no.
He had good wordplay. He was like, "Nah, I was cool on that anyway." And she
Yeah, I
seemed
don't
like
think
she
he
wanted a man to drive her up the wall. Go ahead.
Right.
Let's take some steps down to this lovely lady that broke her heart. Name, age, and why you broke that heart.
How you
Hi, I'm good.
All
How are
right.
you?
I'm great.
My name is Vivian,
Nice to meet you, Miss Vivian.
and I'm 75.
Okay.
And because of the age difference,
Yes, ma'am.
I consider that, a deal breaker. But I
Understood.
do like the virtue that you've shared with us
Bless you.
about your beliefs, and you look like a mighty fine guy. And
Thank
if
you.
I were a little bit younger,
Yes, ma'am.
sometimes I can be a cougar.
Somebody couldn't you?
Lord,
No, I'm just gonna do the right thing.
That ain't the wrong thing. Ain't the wrong. God made cougars. Cougars, they got a purpose. All right, I won't. If he was a little older, then he could be your type.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not in, how a person looks, it's how a person makes you feel.
That's right.
Where the fit is,
Yes,
the chemistry is what some people.
I ain't gonna hold you though. She does give it. She does drop a little bit of jewel right there. It's not how a person look, it's how they make you feel. So even if you short and you think a woman preference is she like tall dudes, or you big and you think she only like slim dude, you might make her feel a certain type of way that make her overlook all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So she actually giving it up.
A little older, then he could be your type.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not in, how a person looks, it's how a person makes you feel.
That's right.
Where the fit is,
Yes,
the chemistry is what some people call it.
Yes,
So, the chemistry is pretty good.
Awesome.
Because you sound like a very fine young man.
Thank you.
And thank you for coming.
Bless you. Thank you.
Is she someone that's your type?
Huh?
Is she someone that's your
To
type?
be honest with you, I agree with her.
Okay.
And being that said, because I wouldn't want to date my daughter, right? And I definitely want to date my mother or my grandmother. And no offense, but she is the same age as my mother.
Okay.
So that would be, it would be totally different.
All
for
right.
me. But other than that, you are amazing. And if I was 75, you better know it'd be going down. All right.
I love it. Let's keep it real. Let's take some steps back. You still have some parts remaining.
He got good conversation. You know how to make the ladies laugh. All of the ladies laugh. He got good comebacks. Catch, you know what I'm saying? When she said some good things, and then he said, "Hey, well, not really my style," but then he made her laugh at the end. You got to know how to play the conversation, players.
All right.
I love it. Let's keep it real. Let's take some steps back. You still have some hearts remaining. Okay, so you're looking really good. I'm gonna throw it to you. Do you have a question you'd like to ask the four that have hearts?
Yes. First thing, what is your love language?
Ooh, good question. Let's go name, age, and your love language.
Christy, the whiskey and cigar chick, and my love.
I ain't gonna hold you. I want bro to leave with her, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I think he should leave with this one right here. That's the one.
Everybody got the same questions though. Witch doctor, what's your love language?
Bro, you know what though? I never, ever. I ain't gonna hold you. Women asked me that before, but not like just meeting somebody. I never like, and I could count the chicks that tell me anything about love language, but I never asked a woman about love
Everybody
language.
say
I
that
don't
same
even-
thing.
But I don't hear that in the real world.
Yeah,
I don't hear that shit in the real world. Oh, okay, these shows, because I don't hear people talking about that.
I mean, these shows, they say that same kind of thing. I don't know if people be nervous or if they give you a few questions before, but people say love language,
Zodiac.
Yeah, the normal. I would bring me a question.
Where would you go on the first date? The same.
Yeah, man, the same vanilla questions.
Do you have a question you'd like to ask the four that have hearts?
Yes. First thing, what is your love language?
Ooh, good question. Let's go name, age, and your love language.
Christy, the whiskey and cigar chick, and my love language is a combination of quality time and physical touch.
Awesome. Okay, I like that. I like that.
Step forward. Name, age, and love language.
Tammy, 57. Just doing things for them, whether it's little or big, hopefully showing them.
And what things might you do? Give us maybe one or two.
Buy a shirt or something like that. That's how I look at it.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think somebody could bring out the freak out of Tammy because she sound very submissive and she sound like, you know what I mean?
Kind of boring though. She always want to buy you something.
She boring, but she sound like she with whatever you with though. And that's sometimes that's a good thing.
Yeah. She good for the wife, not the side chick or the mistress of the hoe.
Yeah, but if you a fun dude, it seemed like you could make her be a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
You said bring her
Sammy
out of
seemed like
jail.
yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. But she seemed like when she get a dude, that's what she with. She don't seem like the freak like this one in the red, and you got to be in her phone and all that other bullshit.
Yeah, at a certain age, like once you over 20, as a matter of fact, you shouldn't even like when chicks pull out their phone, bro, I be trying to look the other way. I'm like, you know what I mean? To me, even when you giving off, let's say you don't look in their phone, but you worried about shit like that, I think you start off giving off insecure energy. And that might make them wanna cheat on you, you know what I'm saying? Because you not feel like you that dude. You feel like you gotta check for some shit, like something is going on, like you paranoid. To me, you don't want to give off that type of weird energy, man.
Yeah, he loves shirts.
Yeah, I
He
love
came with a
shirts.
shirt
I love
on.
shirts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so he loves shirts.
definitely
Okay.
love shirts. Definitely love
Name,
shirts.
age, and your love language.
I'm Rue.
Hi,
Nice to meet
nice to
you.
meet you.
I am 61, and my love language is helpfulness, helpful people. I've got a 92-year-old mother that I take care of, and it's a lot. And so when someone can, run a sweeper or do the dishes for me,
Yes, ma'am.
it's just, it makes my world. It sounds like so simple, but
Yeah.
Hell no.
You gonna do the dishes for that bossy?
Hell no. This man could get better. This man could get better than this, man. Come on, bro.
She said, if you
two-year-old
could do
mother
the
that I take
dishes
care
for
of.
me. What?
This lady is diabolical. Shit, man.
and it's a lot. And so when someone can, run a sweeper or do the dishes for me,
Yes, ma'am.
it's just, it makes my world. It sounds like so simple, but
Yeah.
I don't like having to take care of that stuff first thing in the morning before she gets up. And
Awesome.
Well, in the book, that's acts of service. That love language. Serve your queen. And he's willing to serve this brother here. Let's go. Name, age, and your love language.
My name is Mary, and I'm 61.
Okay.
My love language would be taking care of you.
Bless you.
Just making sure that your needs are met. I want to treat you the way I want you to treat me.
Wow.
That's basically what my love language is. I'm going to give what you're giving me.
That's it.
Happy home, happy woman.
That's it.
You preached a sermon right there. All right. Let's take some steps back. I'm going to ask to borrow the heartbreaking device of this Nashvilleian, because what you're going to have to do, I'll be nice. I'm going to need you to break one. I'm going to need to break one heart. You talk to each one, look them in the eye, saw how beautiful each of them are. You got to break one.
All right.
He gonna break
want the hat.
Tammy heart.
He want the hat,
dude.
but the last lady probably is cool for him, but he probably want the hat because he dyed his beard, so he's still trying to be more on his young thing. He ain't trying to give up his youth quite yet. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
So he won't hat.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I ain't gonna hold you. When he said no Negro surgery, I know he wasn't. I don't think he that deep in the vanilla game. You know what I'm saying? I think if he bagging a vanilla, it gotta be somebody that really attractive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't think that's his flavor. I think he gonna pop red too. He gonna be at the end with the older lady with the black and white dress, but the hat is more his style. She got like the little Louboutin hat. He like the paisley. They look like they would be out at a little jazz.
They look
concert
like they
together.
low-key left the
Right.
crib together. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like
Type
they go
shit.
out together. Yeah, he still got a little flavor. He's still dyeing his beard. She 50. They older, but they ain't just washed up. Seem like.
Right, they tapped in. You see, she rocking the Nike.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay, it's all right. It's all right. Tell us why, and take a step back, Rue, just so the focus. Tell us why you were holding on to your heart. You didn't break it yourself. Why were you holding on?
Hope. There's always a possibility.
Okay. Tell us why you broke it.
Only reason was because when I asked you, you kind of like, and I know that we're on the show, but you were kind of like, you were like really hesitant on how you felt and things of that nature. That was the only reason. Other than that, it's so nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
Is she someone that's your type? Is she
Actually, no.
Okay, tell us why.
No, there's no particular reason.
Okay.
Just isn't. Yeah, right.
Most of the brothers are okay with a short one.
That's it. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, interesting. All right, let's
But
take a step
thank
back. Okay, we're looking pretty good. We have three
And
hearts
you
remaining. I'm
know
gonna throw
what
it to the
too,
queens,
Miss
ladies.
Doctor? A lot of brothers need to learn how to be a smooth player. See how he let the woman down? He didn't have to do the Aaron the plumber, roast the woman. He's like, no, it's just not my flavor. You are a beautiful lady. He didn't just say, oh, fuck you, bitch. And start roasting. You're too short. You're fat. Dudes don't have
I don't
no
understand, bro. I don't understand, and no disrespect to y'all niggas, But I don't understand how y'all be trying to just roast chicks because they ain't look good. Because most place I go, if I'm at a checkout line or something, me and the cashier have some sort of conversation, and a lot of time they don't be no attractive woman. Sometimes they a woman old enough to be my mom's or some shit, but I still I know how to have a conversation with them without trying to be. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta diss them or nothing because
Called
they
being
ain't.
player. That's
Hmm.
called being player, man. That's what we call it. You just being player. You being smooth, whatever you want, a gentleman, whatever you want to call it.
Right,
We don't have to roast everybody all the time. You get what I'm saying? That just ain't your thing, Witch Doctor.
Yeah,
You just ain't that
right.
kind of guy.
Fellas are okay with a short one.
That's
Okay.
it. That's it. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, interesting. All right, let's
But
take a step
thank
back. Okay, we're looking pretty good. We have 3 hearts remaining. I'm gonna throw it to the queens. Ladies, you have a question you'd like to ask the gentleman. Okay, what's your question?
Do you have kids? And if so, how old?
Very good question. Yes, I do. I do have children. I have 12 children. And
12 disciples?
Yeah. And okay. And I understood. All of them are grown. I only have 3 that are still in school right now, but I took care of all my children. Yeah.
Very good.
I have to. How many different?
Damn, why they pop the balloon? This man ain't asking for no stepmoms. Come on, man.
He probably ain't trying to have no more kids.
Damn.
They just tripping.
Okay. And I understood. All of them are grown. I only have 3 that are still in school right now, but I took care of all my children. Yeah.
Very good.
I have to. How many different mothers?
8 altogether.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was it Playboy Larry back in the day?
At one point in time,
Okay, but God turned it around.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
hallelujah. Okay, tell us why you broke the heart.
That's a lot. But also something you said at the end, 3 that are still in school. Kids are great. My youngest is 21. She's a senior in college. So anyone like with younger kids, I'm through with that phase of my life. Those soccer mom days are over. I'm all about freedom and flexibility. And it's harder to do that when you have younger ones. And also 12 is just a lot. Like that's just a lot. But you know, that's on you. I'm sure they're all great. And you know, kudos to you for being close to all of them.
And I appreciate that. I thank you. And I appreciate your honesty. The only thing is, and when I have this conversation, because I do have this conversation a lot, it kind of gets me because, again, I raised my children. My children are grown and they're not home. They're not looking for, no offense, but they're not looking for another mother. Their mothers are great, right?
Good.
So we have great relationships. So we don't even worry about that. So the children that are in school, it's their last year. Last year is in school. So, we're just getting them out. So it's not no soccer mom or soccer anything. But again, I do respect you and I appreciate your honesty.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. No problem.
Knowing they're a little older, could that
a little bit
make you want to get a heart
different,
transplant, or you're content?
You say what?
Now that we listen to them, they sound a little different. She seems a little more college educated. Like, she want to go to the Erykah Badu. She want to go travel. She need her dude kind of like Stedman. Okay, he seemed a little more blue collar. Do you get what I'm saying? Drive trucks.
Right.
You just need him an old girl to go to the car shows. You get what I'm saying? He seemed a little more at home, kick back. She seemed like she want to travel, see the world, a little more out there, a little more
She
white
seemed
collar.
like she had a taste of that sophisticated shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
a little shit, a little bit more. He seemed like he got him a couple of trucks, have a few dogs. Then he done made kids. I mean, that mean he must be doing something in the bedroom. 12 kids later. Shit.
Don said 12 kids get popped. Come on, Don. Come on.
But I mean, the man 50 something. He ain't trying to have no more. What the hell?
Right,
They
right.
grown. So whether he had 4 or
And the
12,
man
they
took care
grown.
of his kids. It ain't sound like he was on no deadbeat shit. You know what I mean? It sound like he got some paper. You know what I mean? Some establishment.
But she seemed white collar. He seemed blue collar.
Yeah. But to be fair though, both of them, he could get younger chicks than her, and she could get younger niggas than him. So I think they both got options. That's why they moving like
I
that.
would say that. But it seemed like he at the age where he trick on his younger broads, but he probably trying to get him an old girl for his day to day.
Right.
Tricks. All you truck driving listen niggas, y'all tricks. Stop it.
Them niggas love some lot lizards, man. I swear to God. That them truck stop, that shit be lot lizard up.
Keep it real. School, so we're just getting them out. So it's not no soccer mom or soccer anything. But again, I do respect you and I appreciate your honesty.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. No
Knowing
problem.
they're a little older, could that make you want to get a heart transplant, or you're content?
I think I'm good. It's still just a lot. I mean, Christmas alone is still expensive, you know. But again, I applaud you for the relationship you have, and it sounds like you also have really good relationships with their moms, and that isn't always the case. So again, kudos for that.
No problem at all. Thank you.
Is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Very
Thank
handsome,
you.
you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is she someone that's your type?
You know how to make an old thug blush. Yeah. Honestly, she is. She is. She is
You
very gorgeous.
getting comfortable now, bro.
Old thug. He said he retired thug, man. I told you. Blue collar.
You know, once he get past the kid question, he comfortable now. You know what I mean? He let in his jacket though.
She more of a corporate. You know how you had that auntie that went to college and shit, and she the one had the money. She seemed like that one. Even though she,
you know
50,
what?
she got
How she got her hands up? How she got her hands right there? She seemed like she cooperated. Some side of teacher, some side of talking in front of a boardroom.
Right.
Oh, her hand is right here.
Yeah, she got on the Apple Watch, got the nice Louboutin hat. Seemed like her house is clean. She got some Mercedes, but she had to have things her way. Old boy right here seemed like he cool with a yard, a few dogs, a couple trucks, old school, and make some ribs on the weekend and chilling. He said he was
she not gonna be. He need like a gardener chick, a chick that you know what I'm saying, that don't mind getting her hands in the mud in the yard and shit like that. This lady, she ain't seem not with the Apple Watch. She ain't seem like she's fucking with that shit with the Apple Watch.
Europe and shit.
Yeah.
She's someone that's your type?
You know how to make an old thug blush. Yeah. Honestly, she is. She is very, very gorgeous. And very articulate. I know we can have a great conversation. I'm sorry that but yeah. But maybe next time in the next future sometime. I don't know. You never know.
12 kids less, maybe.
Yeah,
So
you
maybe
never
one or two. I don't know. All right, we did get a broken heart right here. So tell us why you broke it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. 12 children. I'm one of 6, and I take care of my mama.
Okay.
And they're never really around to help. I don't know. I mean, they try when they can. I just can't imagine having to deal with all that.
Right.
Because I'm already dealing with it on another level. All my siblings have children also, and I don't even know all their names. I mean, it's embarrassing. I mean, my siblings' children I know, but their children, no clue.
Understood.
You know, I have to have pictures with their names on when they come to visit, and then I relearn. It's kind of.
I ain't gonna hold you. Every time this lady talk, I hear it sound like 50 to at a bare minimum 50% lie and bullshit, bro.
She is 60, trying to go on 30, man. She's a liar, man. What grandma don't know the kids' names, man? That's part of being a grandma. She a old hoe.
Man.
That's sad.
But you know what? You're a good dude, man. You took care of your 12 children. I admire you for that. I love this jacket. I'm a personal dresser, so that is definitely something. I mean, I would love to fashion you up anytime.
Oh, bless your heart.
So you let me know. I'll be your personal dresser.
Okay.
Like how we said, bless your heart. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, man.
It's kind of. But you know what? You're a good dude, man. You took care of your 12 children. I admire you for that. I love this jacket. I'm a personal dresser, so that is definitely something. I mean, I would love to fashion you up anytime.
Oh, bless your heart.
So you let me know. I'll be your personal dresser.
Okay. All right. Never know. I grew up. My father had 6 children, and I didn't meet him till I was 16 years old. So I didn't have that in my life. So I'm not gonna lie to you. So when I did have children, I wanted to be in their life, and not to say that things didn't happen to the place where things happen. However, though, I wanted to do the best I could to be a father. Yes,
I appreciate that.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, she is. She's beautiful. Can't take that from her, most definitely. And the way you dress is, you're doing your thing. Right?
You know what you're doing.
So you never know. Yeah. I see it. I love it.
Hey, man. Go ahead, man.
You don't want the other lady. The other lady too old style. You get what I'm saying? He right at that turning point. He's still holding on to the back end of the youth. You know what I'm saying? He's still moving like 35, 42. He ain't moving like 57, 60 something. These other 2 ladies are more older style.
Yeah, a year in with this lady, he might lose a lot of his youth. You know what I'm saying? Because she don't know.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. There you go. I guess you said no that right. Yeah.
Let's take a step forward. We have 1 heart remaining, so I want to talk to this queen. I'm gonna get her name, her age, and why you have not broken your heart.
My name is Mary, and I am 61.
Yes, ma'am.
And I didn't break my heart because I wanted to hear you out all the way through. But I do have questions. The first one in particular is, how long you been single? Or are you single?
Yes, I am single.
Wait a minute. Know that the man get 12 kids. Know you want to know if this nigga's a player.
Lord Jesus.
If this nigga got hoes. You know what I mean?
Come on, man.
She asking the wrong question.
He called her ma'am. Do you see that? As soon as he said ma'am, he don't like her. He didn't call the other ladies that he liked, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Only one he called ma'am was the older lady that's 75. So
And this
he look
one,
at you
right?
like ma'am. Right. He don't look at you
But he
like
trying to
somebody.
be respectful. You could tell that he know how to move and shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. He from the
hear
South.
you out all the way through. But I do have questions.
Mhm.
The first one in particular is how long you been single? Or are you single?
Yes, I am single. Actually, okay, so I was married for 10 years with the same woman for 12.
Mhm.
And we had been, so I'm now recently divorced for 2 years now. 2 years now. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So to answer your question, yeah, I was with her for 12 years.
Yes. You've been single for 2.
Two years, yeah.
Okay, so you've been single for 2.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Okay. You have another question you'd like to ask?
Not right now. though.
Okay. You have a question for her?
Huh?
You have a question for her?
Yeah, because it seemed like that was, so I want to know, when it comes to marriage, how serious do you take marriage, and what is your look on marriage, your take on marriage, if I may ask you?
Okay, I want to first tell you I am happily divorced as well now.
Okay, congratulations.
Yes, and my take on marriage is now I'm ready to do it again.
Okay.
At first I was not. I was,
You see
you know,
grandma
8
over there?
days. It the end.
Grandma over there. Grandma Vivian over here, 75. She looking like, bitch, shut up and choose him. What's wrong with you? It's a nice looking man. He took care of 12 babies. He got a truck. He about to retire. He got a 401k, bitch. If you don't go on hit.
She do look like she about to smack this lady. You know what I mean? She do.
Nice older brother here. What is wrong with you?
Right.
Never want to do it again. But God has worked on me. He's working on me still. I'm still a work under construction.
Yes, ma'am.
And so trust has been a very big thing for me.
Awesome.
And if I can trust you, then you in. But if I have any, then it's an out. It's a waste of time. But marriage to me is very sacred.
Mm-hmm.
And I love God.
That's it.
I'm a God-fearing woman.
Okay.
So what God has for me is for me.
That's it. That's it.
And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Amen.
Okay.
All right. Does that answer your question?
That does answer
Beautiful.
my question.
Okay. I can do my job just a little more. We don't have much time. Let me do this. Both of you have expressed some sort of religion, a purpose of.
What'd you say?
I was saying, and what God has for her is a pop of the balloon, because I don't think they're compatible.
I don't think Buddy should leave with her. I think he cheating himself if he do that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She kind of older.
Do my job just a little more. We don't have much time. Let me do this. Both of you have expressed some sort of religion, a purpose of religion. Do both of you want to be equally yoked? Is there both of you that desire to be like, hey, I want a God-fearing woman. I want a God-fearing. Is that how that's going?
Most definitely.
Do you want a God-fearing woman?
I definitely do.
Okay.
I definitely do.
Okay. What about politics? We just had a recent guest who was like, hey, if you voted for the citrus clown, as someone called him, then it's a poppable offense.
So
I didn't call him that. The person called him that.
That is sometimes that is a, so I guess maybe that is the question that we need to ask. I don't know. So to answer your, I guess you asked the question. So,
yeah. Does that matter to both of you?
To me, it does. To me, it does. To me, it does. And it should, because we have to know what we believe in on every aspect. I don't have a problem with Trump. I never did. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't have a problem with Trump. So I'm not gonna lie. I didn't vote for Kamala. I actually did vote for Trump. So I don't know if that would be an issue. But I'm just being honest.
No.
Thank you for the honesty.
I don't have any. You have the right to vote for who you want to vote for.
Nashville's great. Wow, this is the most civil. And LA is totally. They start swinging in LA, as you can imagine. Yeah, it gets great.
And I don't. I just, I believe in standing in what I believe in.
That's it. That's
if
it.
you don't stand for something, you're gonna fall for anything.
That's right.
Preacher too. You're just dropping gems today.
No, I'm not. So, hey, I put God in everything I do, in my decisions, in my friends, relationships. I have to include him first, because my marriage wasn't, it was horrible. I'm gonna say that. My divorce was just as horrible. But God, he kept me through it all. And so now I am ready to, get out and experience what I know God has promised us, an abundant life.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Amen.
Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Wow. Okay. I'm not going to delay anything. Do we have any final questions? It seems like, let me just ask this. Obviously, he's someone that's your type.
Yes. I don't know what it is, but the only thing I can say is, the height. But it's doable.
For a king, it's doable.
Nah. He gotta pop her balloon. Fuck that. The fuck is going on here? He gotta pop her balloon.
Standards. What is wrong with you? If
He
you
gotta
don't
pop her
stop
balloon.
playing. Who is this bomb cherry sister? Get up.
Yeah, man.
That man said, I got to leave. What's up?
No, this was tyranny. This was tyranny, sister. My bad. My bad.
Go ahead, Giz. I don't think he should leave with her. He should have popped her balloon right there, and then she hesitating too much.
He gonna pop that ass. he ain't popping no balloon. He taking
He ain't
them.
gonna pop. He pop her ass socket might pop out. He might break
Her
her
hips might
This a
dislocate.
old lady right here, Giz. Get the fuck out.
Giz is being aggressive with
He's
this
trying to go to
lady.
the club. You don't see that
That's
jacket?
what's gonna happen.
He got his beard dyed. He's still trying to get him a
He
young
gonna
girl.
he gonna get the young broad later, but for now,
You'll go with this,
he
Giz?
gonna pop that ass, and she gonna say, "To God be the glory."
To God be the glory.
I bet you $5 he do not leave with her.
Yeah, I don't think he should either. I don't think he should.
It's doable.
For a king, it's doable.
Yes.
And let me ask you, is she someone that's your type?
To be honest with you, and I'm being so for real, you look like and you remind me of my auntie. That's the only thing that I'm seeing right now. Seriously. And you are gorgeous. Come on.
Yo, the whole time he was thinking about a smooth way out. You know what I'm saying? The whole time, the whole stocking. Right.
Like, nah. You look
I ain't gonna disrespect, but ain't no way I'm leaving.
So
with
that
this.
means he feel like she at least 15 to 20 years older than him. That's how he feel like the way you carry yourself.
Yeah.
And let me ask you, is she someone that's your type?
To be honest with you, and I'm being so for real, you look like and you remind me of my auntie. That's the only thing that I'm seeing right now. Seriously. You are gorgeous. Because my auntie's gorgeous. My family's gorgeous. But I'm up there looking at you like my auntie Clarita for real. So, and that's the only
Shout out,
thing.
auntie.
Shout out. Hey, auntie. That's the only thing right now. Seriously. But everything else is it's like on that.
Hey, look at her face. Look at her face. She is.
She ain't like that shit.
She like that shit. Her mouth drop.
Hey, we got Giz for you. Giz say he'll take you, baby.
No.
Giz, you just say you blow that lady back out.
No, I was talking about old butter. Don't put that.
We gonna have to rewind the tape.
My flesh on her flesh.
Giz, you said he was gonna fuck on that, bruh.
That's what I said. He was. I was wrong, but they don't mean I'm gonna do it.
So you wouldn't?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I ain't say to God be the glory for myself.
I think
but
it's your
everything
flavor.
else is it's like on that space.
So would you?
Yeah,
Are you gonna break the heart?
Yeah, I'm
all right. Do your thing.
But I definitely want to continue to converse with you.
Man, all right. If she didn't look like auntie, y'all would be walking back.
Most definitely.
All right.
It's beautiful. I just can't see myself laying with
Okay,
her.
I see. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah, we ain't into that. That's more again Utah. That's more again Utah.
No way. So
You didn't have to break it. We could have eased in. You would have saw how she ain't auntie. Anyway, all right. Let's take some steps back. Thank
you.
Let's scale the horizon of real ones. These Nashvillians. Can you clap it up for this king? This is a king. We got close, but auntie. So I'm gonna take that mic, kind sir, and you can head back around that way. You are awesome. Thank you so much for coming out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, don't break any hearts back there. Yeah, very good. All right. Well, if that is the case, ladies, are you ready for the next real one? Beautiful. All right. Let's get ready for our next one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our next real one with my next Nashville king. Come on in for a Nashville queen. We are excited, elated, and ecstatic. Oh, he's really ready. He's taking his sweet time to come on in. Okay, that means he's going to come in dancing. Oh, okay. He came in with a heart. Oh, my gosh. How you doing, kind sir? Good. Wonderful. How are you? Good. Welcome to a real one. Would you share it?
In there.
Y'all boy to violate. Y'all chill, man.
Nah, bro. Who is this? Vato?
Nah, that's Jackie. Respectfully, that's Jackie. You know what I'm saying? Show to Jackie. Yeah, niggas boy to be racist.
How you doing, kind sir?
Look, Chaz boy to be racist. Soon as look, come on, bro. Come on, Chaz. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let him live, man.
Bop.
Them niggas in the chat is cutting up, bro.
One of these white ladies gonna like you. No, I'm telling you, one of these white ladies gonna like dude. Why?
You know what? I think Tammy should. You know what? I think Tammy should get this nigga right here. You know what I'm saying? Show to Tammy. Tammy been getting a hard time the whole show.
Good. Wonderful. How are you? Good. Welcome to a real one. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do?
My name's Saul.
I run a dry cleaning business. Oh. I am 43. We're looking for a cougar.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know why she popped. She the #1 cougar up there. Her and the lady in the red is running neck and neck as top cougar. What you pop?
Your age and what you do.
I ain't gonna hold you. Buddy dressed like he knows some young people. Like they put him on a holder. You know what I'm saying?
He
ain't
got
dressed
that
like
out
a
the
smoker
dry
little tree.
cleaner. He got dry cleaner business. He got
Oh
that
yeah,
from the
yeah.
back.
Smoke a little tree, man. Seems like he like to have a little fun, smoke a little tree. I'm
Nah, bro, the man, that's how his eyes is, bro. Y'all niggas is racist, bro.
Nah,
Why?
that nigga, hey, he from Cali. He on some of that, y'all know what I mean? I'm telling you, he on them runts.
Oh, my name's Sol.
Some runs
I
for-
run a dry cleaning business.
Oh.
I am 43. We're looking for a cougar.
Oh. Oh.
You drop this.
Oh, wow. He knew it. He knew it. Oh, yeah, she said, take it back.
Oh, that boy got game, though. He got game. You check
right.
He got game.
That's why he came in with that balloon. I see now. It was smart. He's smart for it.
Right. That nigga taught ahead.
Ancient Chinese secret.
We're looking for a cougar.
Oh. Oh.
You drop this.
Oh, wow. He knew it. He knew it. Oh, yeah, she said, take it back. Wow. Okay, so he does like older women. He is okay with that. Okay, that's an okay thing for some. We love to see it sometimes. Now, share with us this. What makes you a real one?
Oh, real one. I look at me.
As real as it can get.
I retired from boy band. So, very successful.
Oh.
Maybe parlay that from Korea to USA.
Nice.
Nashville, country music capital, a country star.
Beautiful.
Maybe
Can you sing for us? Can you sing us a lick or two?
That boy got
I forget,
lyrics.
amnesia.
Oh, okay. Okay, but you remember you were a star.
Yeah, singing talented dudes. That's the
That was the
STD.
name of the crew.
STD.
Okay, STD was the name. Wow.
Good.
Oh, no, bro.
Nah.
Nah. This
He
ain't how
supposed
you
to say
do it.
K-pop. K-pop, man, is the Asian boy band.
Bro.
He's a comedian.
No, that's the genre K-pop. He said the name of the band was STD. Singing talent. Singing talent. That is hilarious. That is so funny.
Okay, but you remember you were a star.
Yeah, singing talented dudes. That's the
That was the name
STD.
of the crew.
STD.
Okay, STD was the name. Wow.
Google it. Google it.
Okay, we'll Google it. Okay, we'll spell it out. What are you looking for in a real one?
Someone who like me.
Yes.
Be real.
Yeah.
I just want to travel, so we continue traveling. Yeah, I got a nice camper.
You have a camper?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So I own businesses.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I need a K1 visa.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, 2 months.
Okay. Oh, okay.
2 months, but maybe longer.
Maybe longer.
Beautiful
Absolutely.
queen.
Yes.
I do
yes.
Prince Harry, Meghan Markle.
Okay, I see it. Yeah,
I see.
very good.
I see.
Okay, now share with us this. In relationships, as you saw, there are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are things you're not going to tolerate?
I tolerate. I want to be 70-40, 70-30.
So you're
So
paying 70%.
a little submissive.
A little submissive.
Yeah, not dominant, not Kim Jong Un, but like it's just somebody
This
who wants
nigga
to
say
be
Kim-
partner and grow empire. So you
Yo, this nigga he sound like he know a little bit of the red pill stuff.
I think he should be take
buddy
the
is
for a
hilarious,
white
man.
woman with the glass.
Yeah, he's funny as fuck, bro. He said he's looking for I don't know if y'all heard what he said. He's looking for a K1 visa.
Yeah.
That's funny.
He
as
said
shit,
he said he want his woman a little submissive. He said I'm not dominant like Kim Jong Un.
Yeah, he want to go 70-30, you know what I'm saying?
That dude is
Hey,
funny, bro.
He putting it out there. I like his swag so far.
Yeah, and whoever's live, I think he could leave with this one right here. This one right here.
She laughing.
Yeah, she's laughing, bro, the whole time. She gets the
get 'em
jokes. I
laughing?
think a lot of that shit is passing over everybody's head, but she gets the jokes though.
it's just somebody who wants to be partner and
Yeah, she understand. She picking up what he putting down.
Yep.
Kim Jong Un, but it's just somebody who wants to be partner and grow empire. So yin yang dynasty up.
Okay.
Like Bitcoin.
So you're not paying for everything, just to make it clear. So ladies, you will have to pay a little, but you'll do 70% of the work.
Oh, they get room and board, and they take care of the pets.
Oh,
yeah,
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, I
Room
like
and board,
it.
and you just companionship. I'm on road a lot of times.
Okay. Tell us this. What do you like to do for fun?
You don't like road trips?
We'll get there. What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, I run my business, but I like karaoke, so I like to refresh my brain.
Yeah.
Go to trips to hospital.
You like to go to the hospital?
I just got to get ready. You get to know the staff.
Oh.
So, you know what I mean? Because
The man's got jokes. The man, sense of humor is important, ladies. Sense of humor is important. Okay, very good. Well, we got a few broken hearts, Soul. So I want you to take a step forward with me. You're going to walk forward, and we're going to talk to this queen. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Vicky, 62 years young. Well, you're hilarious. I love karaoke. I think that's the age. I have a 42-year-old daughter, and I dated a man 13 years younger than me back in 2005, and she wanted to shoot me.
2005.
Yeah.
Give love a chance.
Well,
before COVID,
times have changed.
Yeah, I know. There's some things there that are lacking, but I think you're really funny.
I'll take you to Cowboy Carter.
Yeah.
If you like,
Carter. Take myself.
In the suite, a luxury suite.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass, but I wish you the best.
Aesthetically, is he someone that's your type?
No.
Wow.
Makes him not your type.
Stop Asian the way he's dressed like a Hoboken sunset.
You
say what?
She not into Buddy. You could tell. She just like, nah, I'm good.
She thinks
probably,
she tight though. You
she
see
probably
her?
one of
She's
those.
trying to roast a little bit though. She acting like
she called. She said he broke his
bad
sunset.
shit. Like
Hey,
you know, like
she
she
one of
thinks
those.
she
You know,
Kardashian.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. He could bag better than her. You know what I'm saying? Cause remember, now he got a little bit of paper and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
She acting like she all of that. Like when some dude come in, oh, who's that hunk over there? Yeah, watch me. I'm gonna get him. Look at him. Oh, he's got those muscles. Oh, everybody don't want your old stale ass. She talking, but she roasting people. You ain't all that with that damn girdle on. Get your old ass up out of here. Gray hairs on the box. That's why you're shaving.
Nigga said gray hair.
I just noticed it's Christmas time in the video. He got like a little ugly sweater shirt.
But everybody else ain't got no Christmas shit on. He's the only Christmas right there.
I know.
You know some people. You know some people, Doc. They be going through the holidays and shit like that. You know, like some people are very spirited. They wear green for St. Patrick's. They'll do the Easter shit.
But he's the only one but look, he's the only one rocking the Christmas wear, and nobody ain't dressed like it's cold outside.
It might be the beginning of the month. You know how they do the 24 days of Christmas or the 24 days of Christmas.
This is a recent pop the balloon though. This is not around Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, the dude got a wig on. I mean,
okay, I thought it was an older one.
Eccentric, funny guy. Don't take yourself too serious, and he kind of cracking jokes. And she thinks
only reason I bring it up because I would rock an ugly Christmas sweater, but my jeans be tight though. I be having like Darth Vader Christmas sweaters and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this lady, she thinks she's stunting on this man. Come on now.
She thinks she hot.
I'll take you to Cowboy Carter.
Yeah.
If you like,
Carter.
Take myself.
In the suite, a luxury suite.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass, but I wish you the best.
Aesthetically, is he someone that's your type?
No.
Wow.
Makes him not your type.
Stop Asian the way he's dressed like a Hoboken sunset.
And he said, "Stop Asian hate." I thought it was one of y'all said something about Asian. This is why I stopped it when he was talking. But he is the one that says, "Stop Asian hate." That is crazy.
Oh, I didn't even hear that part.
Not the roast. She said he looked like a Hoboken sunset. She trying to roast.
Yeah.
In the suite, a luxury suite.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass, but I wish you the best.
Aesthetically, is he someone that's your type?
No.
Wow.
Makes him not your type.
Stop Asian the way he's dressed like a Hoboken sunset.
That's funny.
No, Wheel of Fortune. Best show out there.
Okay. He likes Wheel of Fortune.
With some green pants.
Man,
she's all stylish. Show the boots. Can we get in on her boots, please? This
Easter baby.
Match that
Man,
standard.
she can't roast it. Look what she's wearing, bro. How's she gonna roast this man, man? This lady's
Bro, you already know how that family behind closed doors feel about Asians, bro. You already know.
Well, you know,
Back in
listen,
the day, she was coming up.
She's a MAGA whiskey drinking.
Yeah, she one of them. That's why I said she. Yeah, she one of them.
And she's all stylish. Show the boots. Can we
Which
get in on
one
her
would
boots,
y'all
please?
pass off to these women? Him or Chicken Bones?
Huh?
Which one y'all pass off to these women in the lineup? Him or Chicken Bones?
To which one of the women?
To any one of these women. Him or Chicken Bones, man?
I think he come more ready for dating than Chicken Bone. Chicken Bone man is too desperate. He's actually funny.
Oh, y'all talking about somebody else. I was so fucking confused.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Chicken Bone is kind of washed up. Chicken Bone is a rap for him. I don't think he stand a chance in the dating field no more.
He need to go to White City and get him some more chicken bones.
Right. You need to go all out to the Chicken Bone.
He need the
match that
little white
fashionista
lady
energy.
right there.
Who?
Him. He need the little white lady right there.
This one right here.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he could leave with her, but I think the thought MILF, the thought cougar, I think she's more up his speed. She's laughing at his joke too much. You know what I'm saying?
Which one's the thought one? I thought the thought one was the one in the
thought one is the one in the red. This one, she's the freak one. She's bending over and all of that shit. The cowboy hat one, but the other one, she's more on some thought shit. You know what I mean?
You think if she like you, there ain't no waiting period, there ain't no cool down
Oh
time?
no! Right after the show, she giving it up.
Cool
If you see how she's standing up and how she's moving, how she's giving people extra eye contact, she's giving it up. You know what I mean?
You might be right.
Damn.
You know, Asian men love white girls.
Yeah, and people be saying Asian dudes is at the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to dating. However, though, this dude is not regular Asian. Because look at the dude, he's kind of tall. Most Asian dudes don't be tall. So in the Asian world, he's probably that dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm sure, bro, and he's probably a successful business owner. I'm sure he don't got no.
He say he travel a lot. He just want to have some fun. The white girl
And you
might
could
be
tell he's dating younger. You could tell he's dating younger chicks too. Well, he says he's 45, so he's probably dating chicks in their 30s, late 20s,
maybe late 20s. Yeah,
kind of like OG was just on there. He was an older guy, but he still had a younger swag to him.
Right.
Out there. Okay. You like to go for
With some green pants.
Man, she's all stylish. Show the boots. Can we get in on her boots, please? This
Fashionista, baby.
Gotta match that fashionista energy.
Queen B.
Queen B.
You don't give her a chance.
I ain't got time to waste. It's got to be everything or nothing.
Good.
Bruh, he's trying to be nice to her, and she's busting shit. He could destroy her right here. And the thing is, when in situations like this, when I know I could destroy a chick, and if they trying to be a little stank and shit, I might just abort mission and don't even address them and talk to their friends and shit. Compliment their friends and make them feel smart.
For me,
I ain't gonna hold you. That black lady had the first one. She fine.
Yeah, she fine. She's the only one that actually fine out the lineup, though.
Let me tell you why this is silly, bro. You got all these other women with their balloons like thing, and the one that pop you trying to qualify her. Why? Like
right. I would have leave her be, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Like even if they would have asked me, my bad, phone call. Even if they would have asked me like do I, bro? Let's just move on. Like, what's the point? She popped the balloon. What difference does it make? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as long as he diss her, he's like she's not his speed. He need to have no more conversation. He's being nice to her, actually. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Rewind just a little too. Watch how she like rocking forward, like she's ready to wrestle this man or something and put him in a headlock. Watch.
Fashionista, baby.
Gotta match that fashionista energy.
Queen B.
Queen B.
You don't give her a chance.
I ain't got time to waste. It's got to be everything or nothing.
Good.
Real one.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Yeah, it might be a little sprinkle of racism. It's a little
rocking forward. You're aggressive.
It's a little racial aggression right here.
Crazy.
Yeah.
COVID. Times have changed.
Yeah, I know. There's some things there that are lacking, but I think.
What do you mean lack? I want to see the whole interaction. My bad, y'all.
His 42-year-old daughter, and I dated a man 13 years younger than me back in 2005, and she wanted to shoot me.
2005.
Yeah.
Give love a chance.
Well,
before COVID, times have changed.
Yeah, I know. There's some things there that are lacking, but I think you're really funny.
Okay. I think you probably caught her.
Yeah.
If you like,
I can take myself.
In the suite, a luxury suite.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass, but I wish you the best.
Aesthetically, is he someone that's your type?
No.
Wow.
Damn, when the man act aesthetically, is he your type? It looked like she almost ran away, bro. This is wild.
You like
black person look up and down like, would you think you cute? It's a lot of stuff going on right here.
Myself.
In the suite, a luxury suite.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass, but I wish you the best.
Aesthetically, is he someone that's your type?
No.
Wow.
What makes him not your type?
Stop
the way,
Asian
the way
hate.
he's
Stop
dressed like
Asian
a
hate.
Hoboken sunset.
Oh,
No, real fortune. Best show out there.
Okay.
That was a roast.
Straight with some green pants.
Man, she's all stylish. Show the boots. Can we get in on her boots, please?
The roast ain't working because he don't feel less than her. You know what I'm saying? He own businesses. He popping. He dating.
A Hoboken sunset. That was a cut.
I don't even know what that is. Let me see.
That was a white joke. I'm telling you, man.
Oh, and the lady, the first lady, the black lady, she's stylish. You know what I'm saying? She
Right,
look at the look at the kicks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Well, yeah, you
matching
probably,
her hat
you
and
probably
shit
didn't
like
see
that,
that before.
coordinated. Got the black.
Yeah,
and
we had
white.
pointed. Yeah, we had pointed that out earlier and shit. She older, but she date
she put it
younger.
together.
Right, and you could tell she date younger. Or she be around younger people and shit.
Or her daughters or whoever, her kids helped her put it together. She put it together though.
Right.
Fashionista, baby.
Gotta match that fashionista energy.
Queen B.
Queen V.
You don't give Rob a chance.
Okay.
I ain't got time to waste. It's got to be everything or nothing.
Good.
A real one.
Good.
Take care of myself. I don't need a man. I would like to have a companion. You know, I don't have to get married because we don't need to have kids. But you know, I'd do a handing ceremony and commit to somebody. Yeah.
Is she someone that's your type?
I got 4 queens. Hit the road. That's all right. I got options, baby.
Oh, well, whoa. That's Nashville for you. Is she someone that's your type though aesthetically?
No, I'm going to repeat the energy. Repeat energy. No.
Oh.
No reason.
Okay. Let's take a step forward to this lovely lady that broke her heart. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Hi, my name is Mary and I'm 61.
Man.
I broke my heart because I don't want to take care of no animals. I just don't. I'm at this age. I've been taking care of people all my life and I just want to enjoy life. I love to travel. Now you had me with the travel part.
They're housebroken.
But when you went, no, I have allergies. I have severe allergies. And sometimes animal dander does not sit well with me. Nothing against you now.
They got Claritin. I get you Claritin.
No. Claritin is not going to help, baby.
You don't like me.
No, it has nothing to do with you. I like you as a person. Don't do that.
That before.
But I just, yes, it's not you, okay?
America, Asia, same excuse.
No.
You're here on a roll.
Talking down on you. It does not have anything to do with your nationality, honey. I am very versatile. I believe I'm diverse. Okay.
You're very diverse, yeah.
She very versatile. She nearly let the freak out. She nearly let the freak out. You know what I'm saying?
She about to go off on him. The hood about to come out of the bonquisha. Don't play.
Hey, but my boy don't. I don't think he know what he doing. The one in the purple, the pink pop too.
No, I think she still got a balloon behind her.
I can't where her
I
hand
think the
is.
host is blocking the balloon.
Yes, I am. So I don't want you to think that it has anything to do with you because you're Asian. No, I would.
I didn't say that. She said that.
He's
I
not
would
focused,
love.
man.
I wasn't even thinking
I would
that.
love to,
He's not
but it's just
focused.
the animals.
Doc.
Yeah.
What'd you say, bro?
This nigga's focused.
Who?
The nigga is not focused. He's like, no pun intended. He's like paying attention to all the people that don't matter, bro.
No, the man is just I think he's just like I think he just got a class clown persona. So he just popping his shit and shit like that. You know what I mean?
You don't think? I mean, I guess he's not probably really there for. If he's 45, he probably not really.
You gotta remember, some of these people, they need to be up here. They just be up. They just up here kicking it
for their business or like they brand or whatever the hell. Like, yeah, I get it.
All right.
Has anything to do with you because you're Asian. No, I
didn't say that. She said that.
I would love.
Anyway,
I wasn't even thinking
I would
that.
love to, but it's just the animals.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll get rid of them.
You get rid of them
for rubbing my right.
Now I'm impressed.
Well, you balloon popped.
I'm impressed with the fact that you said you would get rid of them. Huh?
For real?
I'll keep them in a pen.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't getting rid of my dog for nobody.
That's what I'm saying. This dude is just
Fuck
saying,
that.
he's probably just saying any
He's
fucking
just a
thing,
joke.
bro. Like,
Yeah,
if you got animals, bro, like you're not getting rid of your animals. Fuck that.
Yeah, he just popping shit, man.
Oh, yeah.
Take him to the vet and go visit him.
It's not. But I wish you the best of luck, sweetheart. Yeah. Okay.
Is she someone that's your type?
Oh yeah. Okay. I love women.
Okay. Yeah, me too. All right. Now you still have your heart. So let's take some steps back. We still have 4 hearts remaining.
Yeah.
So I want to throw it to I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna throw it to the ladies. Ladies, do any of you have a question for this gentleman that you'd like to get to know him a little more. Question. If not, I'll throw it to him. But question. Looks like we have a question. Okay, we got two. So take a step forward with me. Let's go to this lovely lady. Name, age, and your question.
Tammy, I'm 57, and have you been married before?
I was in a situationship.
So you have not been married. No ring on the finger.
No government, Korean government never butt heads into it.
Okay.
No, we just have a good time.
Does that work for you that he's never been married?
You want experience? Experience, husband?
I was just asking a question.
Oh,
very good. Okay. Rue had a question, so I already said.
I'm gonna hold you. Tammy grew on me. I want Tammy to have somebody. You know what I'm saying?
The one with the glasses.
This is the short one, right?
Yeah.
I'm about
Tammy
to
is
say,
cool people, man.
she seems very like, I don't know. She hasn't spoken much that I've seen, but
she's reserved. She's reserved.
Y'all just these red pill niggas. Y'all don't like women to speak much. I like women.
I just said she literally hasn't spoken much.
Tammy got a little bit of got a little white girl donk on her back there. Y'all like that little long.
That's what I was saying, bro. I could from the. I was like, you know what? Tammy got the haircut of a white lady that got a fat ass. You know what I'm saying? She got the she got the pog haircut. You know what I'm saying?
Is that the cut? Is that the starter kit?
Is the cut, bro. You know what I mean? And I ain't gonna hold you. I could be wrong, but she got that I did black dudes haircut, or I'm interested. You know what I'm saying? I'm open. Right.
Your name, but name, age, and your question.
Hi, I'm Rue. I am hello.
Moulin Rouge?
Yeah.
Oh,
love that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I know every song in that movie too. I got just sing.
I love
Marmalade. I'm telling you, this lady is feeling, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Well, hey, witch doctor. You know why? A hoe can smell her victim any time. Come on, man. A hoe know her mark when she see it. What's wrong with y'all? This is a veteran.
I know that shit was coming, bro.
Come on, man.
But I think he'd appreciate having her though, because you know what I'm saying. I don't think he give a fuck. I think he got money to burn too. I think he got money to burn.
He don't DJ, because they said then asked. He said, "Do you like this woman?" He said, "Yeah, I love women."
You got here late, Gibbs. He said he owned the cleaners, and in Asian community, tricking on broads is normalized. Wives don't have a problem with their husband going and trick. You know, I know
they even gotta pay a dowry. I think they gotta pay a dowry and all of that shit.
Getting your little trick on and still having you a wife and shit. Just you American niggas done went to Colombia. Now y'all done fucked it up.
No, I actually know their culture. They don't have no problem with that. As long as they don't bring no diseases home or take care of them.
You go to that side of town, you get your massage, you do what you do, and then you come on back home. You other niggas go away to Colombia. So it's the same thing. Trick niggas.
I was just asking a question.
Oh, very good. Okay. Rue had a question, so I already said your name, but name, age, and your question.
Hi, I'm Rue. I am hello.
Moulin Rouge?
Yeah.
Oh,
love that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I know every song in that movie too. I got just sing.
Yeah, I love Marmalade.
What's your question?
Hey, sister, go, sister, soul, sister, go, sister. He met my light out in New Orleans.
Oh, don't tell me what good time.
Oh yeah.
I love
Pop everybody else. It's over. It's over. It's over.
He got him one. It's
all he needed to do is talk less. No, he needed not fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? Don't say too much, man. Come on.
She been laughing the whole time anyway, bro.
I mean, hey, man, it can't go wrong if he don't say too much. No, he already in there.
He might
seem like that's a match for him right there.
Yeah.
What's your question?
Hey, sister, go, sister, soul, sister, go, sister. He met my light out in New Orleans.
Oh, don't tell me what good time.
Yeah. I love hearing
you.
You be my little beignet. You be my beignet.
Patty LaBelle, you are the queen, and
you don't get the props.
I really would love to meet you. And
hey, what about me? What about me?
Well, Patty.
You got the pies at Walmart too.
I know.
Anyway, ask your question.
Yeah. So, okay. I know you got pets. Do you have children?
Oh, they're gone. Yeah. Empty nester. They ROCAF, Korean Air Force. They had to be 18. Yeah.
How many children do you have then?
Oh, I think one.
You think?
I think one.
You're not sure.
Back
do you
in
just
day,
stand up?
back in day, I was player.
Probably does.
Yeah. Probably could.
So you think you have one?
I stand up right now.
So you know for sure you have one?
Yeah.
So you for sure have one, but you could have more.
But they ain't that's positive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right, that's it.
All right.
But
Question down there.
he love you, Ru. He love you.
Okay. Beautiful. Let's ask that question down here. Name, age, and your question.
Oh, my name is Vivian, and
Vivian, why you up here, Auntie? Aunt Viv.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? I don't like this, man, because they're gonna
Come on
pop
now.
a balloon every time. She shouldn't be up here, man. This is fucked up.
She trying to
He's
give
fighting
some
for
Vita
love,
made
man.
biscuits
Uh-oh.
out, bro.
It looked like your little shorty about to pop right there, witch doctor. She looked like she finna pop right now.
Nah, you know, Rue discourage her. Rue with her whole tendencies, with her whole magic. You know what I'm saying? Discourage this nice lady down here. You know what I'm saying? She's like, nah, I can't compete with Rue.
I'm just too old for you.
No, it's mindset.
No, it's mindset.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
I keep a young at heart.
How young does your heart have to be too old?
And long a heartbeat. We go. We repeat.
Since you feel your troll, are you gonna break your heart? Since you feel your troll, you're gonna hear him out. Hear him out more.
Hear him out.
Yeah, I have no
Question though. What kind of pets are we talking about? She wants to know what kind of pets.
I have hair dye. I have purple hair dye for you. We got long life.
This nigga say he got purple hair dye. This nigga, he's serious. He on that bullshit.
Yeah,
He got to turn the jokes off because you could laugh them out of their draws, but you could laugh their draws back on too if you do too much.
Look, y'all missing it, man. This business. He going on tour.
Yeah, I feel like he's a
tour.
stand-up comedian or some shit like that. Cause yeah.
No pets.
I have hair dye. I have
Dude
purple hair dye.
literally
for
saying
you.
he rubbed you.
Long life.
Yeah, purple hair.
I have
What'd you say, bro?
He literally telling these ladies, he said, I love you.
Nah, he ain't said that. Come on, that's racist.
Yeah, shoot, rewind it back. I bet you did say it.
To which one? This same one?
The one that was saying that Patti LaBelle stuff.
Oh no, that's
the lady in the purple, the blonde lady.
The one
yeah,
one that
he might leave with.
He said he rubbed you.
Mindset.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
I keep a young at heart.
How young does your heart have to be too old?
And long a heartbeat. We go. We repeat.
Since you feel your troll, are you gonna break your heart? Since you feel your troll, or you're gonna hear him out. Hear him out more.
Hear him out.
Okay.
Yeah. I have no
Question though. What kind of pets are we talking about? She wants to know what kind of pets.
I have hair dye. I have purple hair dye for you. We got long life.
Yeah, purple hair.
I have a Komodo dragon.
Oh,
no big deal.
Oh, this nigga is stupid. He said he got a Komodo dragon.
Nigga's not serious. Ain't nobody got a Komodo dragon.
Nigga,
Bro.
what? I don't even think you can get a license for one of them things, bro.
Nah, bro, them shits
so dangerous, bro.
Right, their saliva is poisonous. So they ain't even gotta bite you. Like you can't have one of them shits, bro.
Baby, because I don't fool around with things that look like they.
You need to meet. No, you need to meet Rex. You need to meet Rex.
No, I don't.
He protect the. You want a man to protect her, and I want a pet to protect her. But he almost dead. He almost dead. He's only 84.
Who's 84?
Rex. Come on, dragon.
Well, I'm almost 84 too, so I go out with Rex.
You're rounding to the nearest million. No, 84. No way.
He said the Komodo dragon is almost dead. It's okay. He's 84.
She said she's 84. She almost 84 too. She's almost out of there too. You know what I mean? Yeah, Taylor. He's joking. The dude is
bro. He's a clown, bro.
But you know what? Lady in the red, she's feeling that shit, bro. You could tell he's laughing. Her pussy is getting wet from his jokes. You know what I'm saying? The rest of them is going over their head and shit like that. You know what I mean?
I'm almost 84 too, so I go out with Rex.
You're rounding to the nearest million. No, 84. No way.
Yeah,
I don't crack.
But I'm practically there.
Does carpet match the drapes?
Yeah. Ain't no way this man just said that, bro.
This boy a jokester, man. He's a jokester. He said she
It's
got
like
purple
he's got a
on the box.
personality turned on, and he's like so focused on that. Like he's not even, you know what I mean?
That's why him and the white girl will be good because they're both with that little witty Steinfeld.
Yeah, the banter.
humor.
Yeah, the banter.
Yeah, the banter. Yeah.
But asking this lady if her box got purple.
Hey, she laughed though. She laughed.
That is crazy.
That was a joke. That was pretty good. That was a pretty.
But you know what though? He might seem goofy, but the man got good timing with his delivery though. Even though it sounds like he rambling on a bunch of shit, he still got a reasonably good timing. You know what I mean?
Like you said,
Bro,
for an
even
Asian guy,
the lady with the
kinda
cowboy
tall
hat
for
is
an
laughing
Asian
and
guy,
shit.
though.
Look.
And if you're saying an inappropriate joke, you gotta slide it in there with other shit. You can't put an inappropriate joke by itself to just stand there. That's gonna be crazy.
Hey, look, he even got the cowboy hat lady laughing now, bro. Look.
Yeah, she kind of lame.
It seemed like his cleaner's business was in the hood or something. Cause he got a little bit of goofy, like Korean black swag to him. He got Nikes on.
He got a little
sauce. You know what I'm
I
saying?
gotta go with what Giz was saying. This man might be a comedian, and because a cleaning business, who stereotypically own cleaning business? Let's keep it a buck, bro.
Oh, okay,
Asian people, bro. All of this is part of his bid, bro.
What's
The
his
stereotypical Asian shit. He telling them he
stick.
love them. Right. I think
it's kind of funny though. He is kind of funny.
He funny,
and like
though.
you say,
for
an Asian guy, he is kind of tall though. Not necessarily Asian guys are not usually like 6 feet, 5'11". You know, they usually in the 5'7s and lower. So
he's getting play in the Asian community. He's getting play.
He probably had a few sisters
what's his name?
Let me see what time we
What
at.
you gonna check his Instagram for education?
I just wanted to search to see if he was like a comedian or some shit.
Wait, I'm about to rewind. We had 5:16. Let me go back to when he first came through.
Oh, okay. He came in with a heart. Oh my gosh. How you doing, kind sir? Good. Wonderful.
How are you?
Good. Welcome to A Real One. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do?
Oh, my name's Saul. I run a
let me take the caption off. Is at the
I bet you
Rego Soul. The Rego Soul. TheRegoSoul. The Rego Soul. And that might be an IG. Let me know what you got.
Yeah, he a funny dude though.
Yeah.
You know how he's quick witted, like he has good wits. The hosts do too. Like when you say something, he know how to just take that and move on and crack a quick joke and keep.
He's a comedian.
Right. Exactly. You see, this why you and Giz was right, because he got performance timing. You know what I'm saying? He got good timing like a performer. You know what I mean?
Right, right. He's real witty and can catch and can switch. Real
As soon as he got up there, he got in the character. He didn't waste no time. He wasn't shy.
You could tell he's like really focused on the character and not really paying attention.
And look at this. Even when that one lady tried to throw shade on him, he got experience dealing with hecklers, so he know how to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He never cracked one smile either.
Yeah, it never bothered him.
He laughed at his own joke either. Yeah, that's a fact. That's
you can't let the person get. It's almost like when people
like trolls
are trolling, right? If you let the other person get to you, then you lost.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, Doc. I just figured like it just seemed weird. And then when Giz pointed out the dry cleaner shit, I was like, oh yeah, Korean dry cleaner. Yeah, that's cliche. Yeah, that's gotta be. When he said the kimono dragon thing, I was just like, bro, that's
Ronald,
funny.
All
they
that,
don't
all
know
that
what the hell
college you went to, and you didn't even help us with the educational part of the show. Chaz come up here and he barely graduated junior high. You understand me? He just got all of the computers.
Yeah, junior high.
Smart. And you got all of these documents from the government, and you couldn't even help us today, man. What's going
I
on?
thought he had like a Pop the Balloon Asian franchise or something like that.
Who
I'm about to put up his IG. I'm about to pull up
guy,
his IG.
I see, yeah, Doc. I put it in the back. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah, I see it. I just clicked on it.
Look at his picture, like right up at the top.
All this
his name.
Pop the balloon.
This one right here.
No, go up, all the way up. He's at the Improv. Look at the background.
Okay, yeah. It looked like he's at a yeah.
So
I'm trying to see if he got any
going on pop the balloons and stuff like this. It just helps your Instagram and get more followers and all that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he with the thickies. Oh yeah.
Oh,
he got on Nikes right there.
Grew up. He probably either like had a business in the hood, or just grew up or lived in the, you know what I'm saying? So he
he
got
probably
like a little,
he probably ain't lived in Asia all his life. He probably like because from
Right.
his dressing, it looked like he hip to some shit. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Maybe his
He
parents
got on
came out here
Nikes and he's
and
got
he like a second generation and he grew up around
Right.
black people with a little Asian. So part of his jokes is probably gonna be telling the difference between the hood and the Asian, and that's probably part of his shtick.
Yeah.
So my back bitches, that is bitches. You wish. Look at the jacket I put on her dress. Look at the orange. She orange and fluorescent and up for you. She gonna orange you up. Orange flag.
Tune into the
Yeah, comedians are dangerous, bro.
Aren't you glad you here with me?
Don't ever fucking heckle a decent comedian.
He don't even talk like that for real.
Like Gary Owen. You know how Gary Owen is able to be white, but he can talk about black.
Yeah, but he like
white
he like
kind of
nigga
like
shit,
that.
like hood shit. Yeah. Is that the guy
who driving? I'm gonna get sold a job, bro. You know he drives slow, bro. There's just trust me, bro. It's $5 to get around with. $5. That's it. That's all I got is $5.
I wish y'all, so whatever.
Y'all called the cab.
So what's up?
Whoa, y'all heard that shit?
I was right again. Was I right?
Right.
He grew up in the hood.
Yeah.
Man,
what's going on, dude?
Hey, more like you the cab. Hey, you think you can give us a ride, bro?
I mean, you got my guys, you my girl. How far we gotta go?
40 miles.
He still got a little. You could tell this is exactly how he talk because he got a little Asian accent, but it's way clearer that you could tell he probably grew up in an Asian household, but he didn't grow up over there type shit. You know what I mean?
Or shit, you never know. Like the dude that played Han in Fast and Furious.
You know what made me, bro? You know what made me say that, bro? What's his face? Jason Black. He could mimic the accent of where he from, but that man is from Philadelphia or Chicago, one of them places. He don't talk like that, bro.
Who? Michael Blackson?
Michael Blackson do not talk like that for real, bro. That's a whole gimmick, bro. Michael Blackson.
Yeah. I know.
He don't talk like that. He actually went to school up here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're going to Decatur.
Yeah, Decatur. I can't cater to you guys all the time. How far you got to go?
I'm going with them.
Yeah, come on, bro. Just real quick, bro.
You're not coming with me?
Man, come on, man. We're going with you, man. Let's go.
That nigga like, hell no. You think
right. Right.
So, huh? No. I want to ride. I want to ride in the back. You get in the front. No, you get in the front. Why you always got to ride with her in the back? I want to ride in the back. You see her? That's what I'm saying. Let me just. No. Let me. You see all that booty back there? Let me get it. Get in the front. It's your homeboy. You got the $5. You got the. Yeah, bro. My bad. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we appreciate it.
Yeah, he definitely on his comedian shit.
Yeah.
Let's migrate back to the
Drill Queen. We are excited, elated, and ecstatic. Oh, he's really ready. He's taking his sweet time to come on in. Okay, that means he's gonna come in dancing. Oh, okay. He came in with a heart. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, wrong copy and paste. Wrong shit. Let me see.
I think you said 8 something. 8,
he
11,
was up
8,
to the lady with the purple hair where he asked if the carpet matched the drape.
Run a dry cleaning business. I am 43.
Well, I love hearing
you be my little baby. You be
someone that was so much like me.
It's a little.
You're amazing though. You're amazing.
I'm a Leo, and I like to be the big personality.
Oh,
does that work for your Komodo dragon?
No, I'm gonna have pop on that baby because I don't fool around with things that look like they.
You need to meet. No, you need to meet Rex. You need to meet Rex.
No, I don't.
His name is Rex.
He protector. You want a man to protect her, and I want a pet protector. But he almost dead. He almost dead.
Andre Brung, I don't know if we gotta hit pause or I don't know. He says, Sir Ism, when is the last time you hit them French fries? What does that mean?
I don't know. What does that
mean? Yeah, I'm uncomfortable. I don't know if we should, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No. You know when the last time I hit
as a
pause, no, I think it was his bitch. I asked her, did fries come with them shakes? Did fries come?
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I never heard nobody call French fries crack. Andre, that's some new shit. That's some new
Now
lingo.
you
Yeah, that's
definitely
some
ain't a comedian.
other shit.
Your comedy shtick is trash. That's why I know don't nothing stick to you but flat and blubber. Your comedy sticks is trash. I know you can't get a woman to stick to you. That's why you got to troll. Because you can't control your life. You can't control your weight. So I know you can't control a batch. That's why your face ain't on there, ugly nigga. Crash face, Volvo face looking ass.
You're
only 84.
Who's 84?
Rex, come on, jacket.
Well, I'm almost 84 too, so I go out with Rex.
You are rounding to the nearest million. No, 84. No way.
Yeah,
I don't crack.
Well, but I'm practically there.
Does carpet match the drapes? Break your heart, please.
That's
I tell you
funny
what,
as
just
fuck,
because
bro.
there's snow on the mountain don't mean it's not fire in the furnace.
How much to scale my harvest?
Ooh, I like what
if he
you heard
was
what she
a little
said.
Funny as hell. I
That
like
was
it.
hard. That was
You heard
hard.
what she said? That was funny.
What she say?
She said
said
just
that-
because
that-
there's
she said that
little
pussy
snow
still
on the mountain don't mean that there's not enough fire in the furnace. That's a
Lord
bar.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's mom's church for
That's
real.
a bar.
Because there's snow
And
on the
then she
mountain don't mean
pop
it's
on
not
that
fire in the
shit.
furnace.
How much to scale my harvest? Could he have been your
Drop the
type if he
mic.
was a little old?
Funny as hell. I like him.
Don't matter. They know what. They know what sense of humor. They lie.
but-
Yeah, she loves your sense of humor.
You too young.
They want finance. Finance. Oh, no romance without finance. Remember that one, ladies. Yeah.
You got
Huh?
finance. You got
Too late for you to find out.
I got finance.
Oh, see? Is she someone that's your type though? Aesthetic? Absolutely. Okay. That's it. But the pads, the allergies. Come on, these women soft. They soft. They don't make it like they used to. Okay. Well, wait. Okay, let's take a step back because some are like they used to. We did get broken heart right here. Okay. Well, look at that. Show that to the. She got guns. That should be illegal. No, I think you got right to carry state.
Yeah,
Right to carry.
your
Right to
ass
carry
out
state.
of here,
Okay.
man.
Take a step back, ladies. Don't lean too much. I know you want to see the action, but let's figure out what's Tammy.
Accident.
It was an. Oh, okay. Why'd you break your heart? Appears to be a nice person, but I really don't know what's serious and what's funny. That's the
You see, that's what you were saying, Chaz. He yeah, this is just him doing his comedy.
He switched on the comedian thing.
You know what he's doing? He's doing the same thing the host did when he went on Pop the Balloon. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he don't care about getting none of the
Yeah,
balloons.
he don't care about them, bro. I'm sure he's a comedian. He get buns all the time, bro. Like,
But I know he don't mind leaving with the first chick, though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Right.
I don't
This
know
one
about the
right
lady
here
in
with
the,
the hat.
in the pink. Has anybody
the red
matched on
hat?
the show yet?
She finna
Or
pop.
is this the
She
original
finna pop.
lineup?
He gonna get the lady right there, the white girl. The other lady with the hat gonna pop.
Has anybody left yet, or has there been a
Nah,
match
nobody
yet?
in bag.
No.
Nobody in bag. Nothing yet.
He about to make that lady pop.
Yeah.
to be a nice person, but I really don't know what's serious and what's funny. That's the hard part.
Oh, you might
You
be
know,
an
I
ex.
mean-
Ex always say that.
Anyway,
Yeah.
well,
Could he have been your type if there was a little more seriousness?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know how to adjust it to where you can be more serious, or are you always? I just me, baby. Okay. Okay. I feel it. Okay. Is she someone that's your type? I think I'm funny. Oh, no, I think I'm funny. Funny? No, I just assimilate to culture. Okay. Culture. Yeah. I don't know. These three, boom, pop balloon. I don't know if they've been type. I never know. Okay. Is she someone that's your type though? Yeah, we could go to the Dollywood and everything. We could have had a good time. Could have had a good time. Good time. Could have, would have, should have. We do have 2 hearts remaining. Oh, it looked like there was about to be a heartbreak, but I want.
He said
Okay. Do you have a
Dollywood.
question?
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Did you have a question, or you want to break it?
Pop that shit.
I think I am.
Okay.
But you seem really nice.
Share with us why you're breaking.
Yes. So Christine Whiskey and Cigar Chick, 50 years old. And you seem really fun, like a true good time. But I'm a Leo and I like to be the big personality. So, we can't be,
Oh,
we can't
you
both
I
be.
told
jealous
you
of
we got
being
it.
a comedian.
I told
Bro,
you
she
like to
don't.
run
She
shit.
don't got.
Told
But she
you
don't got
like
no
to
big
run shit.
personality though. You know what I'm saying? She just.
She
You know
that
what I mean?
auntie with money. She like to run shit.
Yeah. That's exactly. Coulda,
Ronald
shoulda, coulda, woulda,
Nightish.
shoulda.
Ronald Nightish.
You got box wine for me?
Turn your camera off. You're going to sleep, teacher's pet. We know you're the
Yeah, I
one
want
in the
to-
front of the class. You like to tell on us and get us in trouble. So I'm going to tell you now. We're going to clown you if you go to sleep again. I cut your camera off.
I'm trying to see
'Cause
if
you
he gonna
tell
get
on us.
any of these women.
Who you think he better leave him? I think his goal is. I low key think his goal is to make all them pop their balloon,
Yeah,
so he
I
could
think
go back.
so.
That's what I just said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm
This is
thinking
just
you right on
for
that. dog.
exposure.
Yep.
He going to get the snow
Comedians.
money.
Lion and dragon.
It sounds like a good time. Like that's a movie I would totally go see, but for every day it's probably gonna be a little bit much. But you're super cool. Like we should totally go and do karaoke together or something.
How? You pop along.
We don't have to go sing karaoke.
Stand on that shit.
Well, okay, I missed my chance.
I was gonna make you a different pair of Jordans every month.
Fresh.
Give them those shoes. You know?
Yes. With my initials on the back.
Do you want a heart transplant if he's gonna get you new Jordans every month, or you're...
Yeah, she got some paper.
Okay,
She got
so
her
she got some
initials on the
swag.
Jordan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she got some swag.
She white collar, man. She got a little paper with a Mercedes
Air Forces,
GLE
Air Force.
outside. You know that kind of auntie. She a little bougie.
Yeah.
Content.
No, I'm good. But again, super cool.
I like her style.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And you're unique. You're you. I will always love that.
She's probably
you know,
the
I make a
most-
mistake every day. Maybe this was
Like
mine.
of
Who
all the
knows?
people
Right.
there,
You said
she
you like her
would
style,
probably
so
be
she's
the
your type.
one he would resonate with the most. I think.
No, I think he'd resonate with the white lady.
Why I say that is just because
Because the white lady
really
is-
think he's from like he grew up in the hood, or you know
I
what
think
I'm saying.
this.
He
I
has
think
some-
this black woman. I think this black lady right here would cramp his style because he's funny and shit. She probably might make him get a little serious and shit. But the white lady,
Yeah,
no,
she was a
he's an
Leo.
entertainer, and the
I
white
just-
lady's
I
an
like to
entertainer
lead the
too.
conversation. Remember?
Yeah. That is,
Did you say she like to lead the conversation? Remember?
Yeah, she's bossy. She seemed like she's bossy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sucked the fun out of the room, but the other lady seemed like she's into the entertainment too.
She'll snap back.
Oh, it's a bad fashion. A point. A minus. A minus. A minus.
A minus.
No, but perfect. Maybe just A though? No, but far from perfect. Okay. Let's take a step forward. We have one heart remaining, and it's all about a real one. Okay, so we'll see what's winner. So tell us this. Tell us this. Put that balloon down because it's blocking that beautiful face. Why have you been holding on to your heart?
He is hilarious. It's a lot. I'm too much for me sometimes. And I don't know if I could be around that. Yeah, that's the same. But I could definitely go watch you do stand up.
No.
And I would bring all my friends, and I can even hook you up if you're not already doing stand up. I want you on my podcast.
No.
The meaning of life.
Love. You want love.
The meaning of life.
Queen.
With Ross and Rue. We
Wait a minute, Chaz, could you take?
Everybody come
could
in
you take
hyping
that
this shit.
She about to
She got a podcast. Yeah, she bought to advertise her podcast and then pop a balloon. You know what I mean?
The real something.
I just rewinded. She bought to say. As a matter of fact, let me put on the closed caption too. Let me see.
the meaning of life.
Love. You want love.
But I could definitely go watch you do stand up.
No.
And I would bring all my friends, and I can even hook you up if you're not already doing stand up. I want you on my podcast.
No.
The meaning of life.
Love.
The Meaning of Life podcast, right? The Meaning of Life podcast with Rue. Let me see.
He actually said it wrong. He said the meaning of love. She said it's the meaning of life. So he seems like he picks these certain people to come on
see it
here.
on YouTube. Let me see if she's the meaning of
The
life.
meaning of life.
podcast.
Yeah.
With what is it? Ron and Rouge?
Yeah, she probably ain't popping. I ain't seen nothing either.
She said some names after this though. The meaning of life with
Is it the memeing or meaning?
Yeah, the meme. You know what? It might be memeing because if you name your shit the meaning of life, that's not a good name. It's too much shit that got that name. That's not a smart name to choose. You know what I mean? It'll be hard to find you in the search if you name your shit some shit that too much shit got that name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I could definitely go watch you do stand up.
No.
And I would bring all my friends, and I can even hook you up if you're not already doing stand up. I want you on my podcast.
No.
The meaning of life.
Love. You want love.
The meaning of life.
The meaning of life. Right?
Queen.
With Ross and Rue.
With Ross and Rue.
Ross.
The meaning of life with Ross and Rue.
And Rue. Let me see. Hold on. Ross. Rue. R-U-E, I guess. I don't know.
R-U-E. Yeah. Yeah,
I don't see shit, bro. Like,
yeah, she probably ain't popping.
It's really spelt a weird way. See if
Yeah,
you
the
put it
meme.
in,
Even the memeing of life, I don't like the I don't know. I think
because
that's,
the meaning of life is like 4 black guys. Actually, 3 black guys and a.
That's her. That's her.
I couldn't find her either.
You said that's her.
She's an ace of spade. That's her right there.
Let me see if like Gemini or GPT might have something. Hold on.
Come on, Ron. You know her. You went to college with her.
Oh, one step ahead of you on that.
He wants a relationship.
It's not recognizable. It's not
You
recognized on the
you
AI.
you found it?
Hey,
Oh, you already checked AI. Okay, okay.
come on, baby. How you
High
gonna
meaning
come
of
on the
life
boat and
with
we can't
Ross and
even
Rue.
find
Where we interview comedians
Roof?
and
Is it
actors, and
Roof?
you would
Are
be
you
great. I got
No, Rue, RUE. And you gotta peep to Unc. A lot of people could just go on a dating app. So to come on a dating show, you're gonna find at least 50% or close people coming up here for some sort of publicity. Cause you could literally go on a dating app and find somebody. You ain't gotta do all of this shit. Especially if you look good, you definitely don't gotta come on no show like this. So I won't be surprised a lot of people got shit they promoting. You know what I mean?
well, everybody don't look good. That's why they cover their face like Andre Brown. That's why they say hey punk ass in the chat talking about French
I'd have
fries
to,
and
yeah, we
shit.
have to see her name. I don't think they show. Did they show their names in the beginning? I mean, we
Her
can go
name
back.
is Her name is Rue. Let me see real quick. Let me do this. We do this
Damn,
timestamp.
her shit ain't popping. You couldn't
Yeah, I
do
don't think
nothing
she
else?
jumping like that. I don't think she
Oh,
jumping like
okay. I saw the names though. Yeah, there it goes. What was her? Because I'll pull up her Instagram and then it'll probably be on there.
yeah.
Well, y'all know
Don't pop, pop, pop. Don't pop the balloon.
Hi, I'm
She
Christy,
was the
the
first
Christy
one,
and
I
Cigar
think.
Chick. I'm 50 years old and I'm looking for a
After that
real one.
video, yeah, she might be the first one. Nope.
Howdy, y'all. I'm the queen, Rue, and I'm looking.
All right. She's the
What's
queen.
right there.
I can't see the RU
Let me take this up. RUDRANIDEVI.
Wait.
RUD. You could type it in. I got you. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, ready.
RUD
Uh-huh.
RAN
RAN
IDEVI.
IDEVI.
Rendezvous.
Is that her? I don't. Looks like a
Oh
lot.
yeah, rendezvous. Yeah, I see what she
Is she
tried to
trying
do
to
there.
say
That's a slick
rendezvous?
name.
Is that what she trying to
Yeah,
do?
yeah. That was a slick
Okay,
name.
that's her. That's her. Okay, let's see. Is that her? Yeah, that is her. That is her.
Yeah, I
see her
found it
podcast.
also. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Where's the
Yeah, I see she
podcast?
got a podcast up there.
Here, let me give y'all the.
As a matter of fact, what she look like? Yeah.
Hang on. I'm giving you sending you the link in the private.
Let me post the
Trying to
timestamp
see
link
what
right
else
here,
is that?
so we could copy and paste that.
Yeah, the lady with the cowboy hat. She want a big white boy look like Gronkowski or somebody.
Yeah, I think so. I think she wants some vanilla.
Oh, you might. She might be on that ace. She might be at the ace of spades.
I told you. I know
Yeah, I'm saying that is
Well,
crazy.
she got a Get Happy podcast. But
Hey, when your girl, hey, go back to her smile. Go back to her smile. If you ever see your girl smiling this hard and she leaned in, look at they heads damn near touching, and she's saying that's her friend, you're in trouble, my friend. You can see 32 teeth. You can see the back teeth. She fucking him.
Yeah, her eyes is too chinked out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
Yeah.
a little dimple showing.
old did
Oh
she say she was?
yeah. If she don't, she want to.
I forgot how old she said she was. I think she said 50 something, 52 or
Okay,
something.
okay. I'm about to say because if she said, because ain't no way. I think she's in her 60s, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you for her age. She don't
fine.
look. Nah.
Yeah, which is fine, but I think she in her 60s, bro.
I mean, I don't know about she fine, but she's okay.
Yeah, she's okay for
I'm not
age.
saying fine as in oh my
Listen
god,
now.
she's so attractive. I'm just saying like she's okay. Like she's not.
She's cool. Okay, all right.
We've seen worse. We've seen worse.
Okay.
It's probably when she was younger.
Okay. Yeah. Look, was that the kind of dude she be with? That dude with the
I
glasses?
guess that's her bestie.
That's her guy.
I think that's the co-host guy.
She says, "Swear traveling is like a people magnet for me. I always meet the most interesting humans." Oh, she met this guy here. He probably took her out and shit. Why is Buddy at the back here with his arm? What the fuck is wrong with this nigga at the back here with his arms folded? He mad as hell.
They probably on a
Yeah.
cruise or at a terminal somewhere. Like it looked like an
This
airport or
look like
something.
the airport. Yeah, this
Yeah.
look like the airport. I ain't seen nothing but no podcast though.
She on her here's her Instagram. I mean her YouTube.
I see black people again. As soon as you go down some
Yeah,
more,
you
start
could tell
black
she
people.
you could tell she fuck with her like a diverse crowd, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't see. Let me see.
You
It's
see,
like,
why is she smiling so hard when she around the brothers, man? What's going on?
She know what she like. She know what she like.
This person is kind of like he on the Dennis Rodman side of the game, you know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to see the podcast.
Wait a minute, no. Wait a minute. Why this one resemble her? Wait, is this her daughter? Wait a minute. Is her daughter?
Hold on, let me go back to the.
Oh, don't say nothing about daughter right here. Okay.
So did nobody win on this particular episode, huh? Yeah, I think everybody got popped.
Yeah, I don't really be thinking they be really giving a fuck like that. You know what I'm saying?
You see the lady keeping her, she maintaining the freak, you know what I'm saying? Making sure the stretches is on point, making sure her, see how far her legs could go back, you know what I'm saying? The limitations.
In the back of her head.
Right.
I know a lot of you young brothers up in here, y'all think, oh, when you get older, do y'all still have sex? Y'all actually older people are more freaky because they know their time is ticking. They do all the wild shit.
You know what though? You accurate with this lady, you know what I'm saying? With the ace of spades, so far the accuracy is on point, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
even the white dudes that she dating is more on the, it seems like it's more on the edgier side because she's happy with Buddy right there, you know what I'm saying? Dude he's a band, he got a band shit going on, it probably in a studio, see band equipment in the background, you know what I'm saying? She's on the wild side, she looking for some fun, you know what I mean?
Oh no, her.
Yeah, all that settling down and all that. You know, if she's 50, she acting 38. If she's 60, she's still acting 48. You know, she kind of acts more on the younger side.
There's no way she looked like that. She's not in her 50s.
She ain't baking cookies and shit like that. I just don't feel like that from her.
That's cap, but it's all good. Who am I to? Trying to see. Yeah, I sent the YouTube, but yeah, I don't see that podcast that she talking about. They may depending on how long ago the Pop the Balloon was, she may be trying to like get that put together.
The Pop the Balloon was recent. Even the picture with the Pop the Balloon is like a recent one. And they film it before they put it out. So let me see. Because they film it way before they put it out. It's the same dress. This was June. This is recent. This is like a couple months ago. It's recent.
Oh no, she wore
the Pop
the dress
the Balloon.
Today,
and they dropped the Pop the Balloon recent, but remember they don't air it this week and drop it next.
They probably they probably edit it and make sure everything is clear, do all the LUTs and getting all the color grading done and stuff like that.
Right. Let me see what you posted on YouTube. Let me see, we pull that up right quick. Then we better get right back into it. Let me see. YouTube. Let's paste this shit right there.
September 20th, I guess, was the Pop the Balloon because she got a picture with him and her. So
it looked like a podcast was like a long time ago. It's a year ago was the last one.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could.
Welcome to the choosing
sort of
sobriety really
person in the alcohol-free world. I didn't know that he was kind of.
Yeah, it looked like it got no motion. She got 69 views. That's funny that she would got 69 views. You know what I mean?
But I think
so too.
But Doc, I think that's why a lot of them be going on the show to promote their shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I could see that shit. Let me see. Yeah, it looked like it got a lot of traction. Let's see, most popular.
Ole is going on there to promote their church.
Oh shit, I'm posting. What the fuck is this? I just nearly posted the StreamYard link, right? I'm supposed to post
Tell her
this.
come on StreamYard.
She would
Yeah,
have
I'm about
seen
to
all these
post.
You about
black
to jump
dudes
on her
on here. She would have
podcast.
pulled up. She would have pulled
Man.
up, seen all these black dudes on here. She'd have been like, "Hey,
I got to get your
guys."
number.
She would have
Oh,
stayed.
hey guys. What's going on?
He wants a relationship.
It's not gonna.
He not know the
Okay,
rules. Okay, so tell us. So you're breaking because it's just a little.
It's a lot. I mean, I'm a lot. I don't think I could handle someone that was so much like me. That
It's a little.
You're amazing though. You're amazing. You need to find somebody who's really.
Since we know that he ain't shit, let's go to the next contestant.
I'm about to go to bed, man. Thank you so much. Y'all have a good night.
Show so the Ronald in the motherfucking building.
You already been sleep up here, Ronald Nighty.
I know. Hey, y'all take care. What's up,
Chad?
Chad?
Get you some rest, player.
Salute, bro.
Salute, Ronald.
Hey, why you call that boy Narco Knight, man? That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, man.
The narcolepsy is like,
Knight.
yeah, narcolepsy is like when you be falling asleep and shit. You fall asleep anyway, standing up in the middle of a hurricane. You know what I mean? Narcoleptic.
For joining us today, would you share with these queens your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Randall. I'm 58 years old, and I build boats for a living.
Wonderful. Okay. Share with them what makes you.
Wait. This man is 58. Show to the homie, man. The man is 58, man.
Buddy's like, hey, I usually can't.
Bro, could pull him some younger. You know what I'm saying? Some younger.
I ain't gonna hold you. You know, I don't be judging dudes, but dude look like he could be 38, 37, 40. Not no 50,
he look
right?
young. I usually can't notice the height on the shows and stuff, like very like evident, but he seems a little bit on the shorter side, like about 5'6".
What a host is like about 6'4" too. He kind of a tall
the
guy.
host tall as shit. Pause.
Hello, how you doing?
How you doing? Thank you so much for joining us today. Would you share with these queens your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Randall. I'm 58 years old, and I build boats for a living.
Wonderful. Okay. Share with them what makes you a real one.
Well, I try to keep it real all the time. You know, if you're gonna be real, I'm looking for the real one. You know, in order to look for the real one, you have to be the real one. So
that's true. That's true. What makes you real? Are you authentic? Are you genuine?
Yes, I'm authentic, genuine. You know, I love my mom. You know, I love church, and I try to respect everyone if I want to be respected. So I got to give respect in order to receive it. So.
Amen to that. Yeah. What are you looking for in a real one?
Always kind. I love my mom. Kind to others, and
that's
looking for in a real.
Ladies like to hear that shit.
And a lot of these ladies is moms, so they, you know what I'm saying?
They like to hear that shit. What's your relationship with your mom?
Well, some don't like it. The younger chicks don't like it. A lot of them don't got good relationship with their mom.
Because they want the money.
Right. And a lot of younger chicks be in competition with their mom, so they ain't trying to be in competition with your mom. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think nothing is wrong with the guys they pulling up, but it just seems like these ladies right here, either they too old or they just not hitting what the guys they pick to fit with these particular women. You know what I'm saying? Seem like
I think
the guys they pulling out,
how the lineup is like. How do they select it?
I think it's random. I think because his shit ain't popping like that. I think it's more random. So they take what they could get. But I could see him getting a retirement plan. I could see him getting a better pick gradually because his shit is gaining traction. You know what I'm saying? Right. It's gaining legs and shit. But
for the guys that was up there, it just seemed like the ladies just didn't fit or they didn't have enough choices. Like the guys they was pulling up, maybe only like one of the women fit that guy. He didn't have like 3 choices out of the 7. It's like,
and you know what?
The age gap is crazy.
And you know what? All the women them don't look like they should be in the same lineup together. Some of them don't fit the same lineup.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if he's just like, oh, we're gonna go for a month or how many ever weeks they go, you know, the like get their lineup. Like, okay, this is our lineup. Because I know it's hard to get people to do this shit. I think they're doing it for free.
He's traveling though, because he's going to different cities, right? Because he went to New York. He did LA. So I think when he pull up there, he's taking what he could get from the people that's out there. And for some reason, he's getting a lot of people in show business and people who's, you know what I'm saying, the one with a chicken bone, he trying to be a comedian. You keep getting a lot of this. So I think is I don't know how he's promoting, but he's getting the same kind of dudes. And the women them, it look like it's random. You know what I mean?
They got one young dude. He kind of dressed a little crazy. I think he might be mixed with a little African or something. He be going to like Detroit, North Carolina. He more of a younger dude. He seemed like he be having better lineups where they be kind of fit. You up on the dude?
Which one?
He more of a younger guy, and he be traveling, and he
got like dreads. He got like the small dreads.
Yeah,
I reviewed him before. Yeah. Okay. But he's like some sort of like he's like either a producer or he be rapping because a lot of
and
people
be having
who
a little Hawaiian music if you get knocked off at the end.
Yeah. We reviewed him over here before.
Yeah, respect everyone if I want to be respected, so I got to give respect, to receive it. So.
Amen to that. Yeah. What are you looking for in a real one?
Someone that's kind to others and respectful to themselves.
That's important.
Just love everybody.
Okay. Love everybody. That's very good. In relationships, hasn't happened to you, but there are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are things you're not going to tolerate?
Someone that's rude. Just rude for no reason.
Okay.
Unpolite when they go to the restaurants to the waitress. Disrespectful to their mother and the kids. That's a deal breaker.
Absolutely. It surely is. Yeah.
Hey,
what do you like to do for fun?
Wouldn't it be fucking ironic as shit if the tall ass lady just with him?
She ain't popped the balloon as yet. You know what I'm saying? This is why I be saying all that shit is bullshit, bro.
Yeah. They all trying to hear what he got to say, so they give him a chance, but we'll see.
Well, like I said, I build boats for a living, so I'm still working 40 hours plus a week. So believe it or not, I'm 58 years old. Sitting down watching TV is fun to me, relaxing.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah,
I don't do too much. I just relax.
Okay,
go to work.
But with your queen, you'd be willing to explore and have some fun
because he look younger. They ain't pop the balloon. Because all them who want all this fun and all this shit, they wasn't feeling the lawyer dude at first. They ain't even pop the balloon with this dude. You know what I mean?
Hey, but if you look that young, wouldn't you want something like in the 30 range, 35?
Yeah, sometimes it depends on what you want them for, type shit. You know what I mean?
They did him dirty with a 75-year-old. What in common they have? What in common?
Oh no, they didn't do him dirty. He got to pop her balloon. She just up there. You know what I mean?
Okay, beautiful. You don't have any broken hearts except one.
They probably think he got a boat.
Yeah.
Since he built them.
I'm pretty sure he got a boat. If he built boats, he at least got one boat. You know what I'm saying?
So we're gonna take a step forward and figure out why. So step in with me, and we'll talk to this lovely lady. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Vicky the Popper, 62. I felt like I wanted to hear him out just because I felt like this man deserved respect. If there was something in your aura that said, "I'm gonna wait," even though I know.
Yeah, you see that? She didn't give a fuck about how tall he was. She said it was something in his aura. So she wanted to hear him out, but she still popped the balloon though. And you know what I'm saying? I understand. She tall as fuck. You know what I mean?
Except one.
But
so we're gonna take a step forward and figure out.
We always say this shit here all the time, bro. None of that shit that they be saying really be mattering, bro. It's just a feeling.
Yeah.
It's really how they feel.
If they feeling you, they don't really give a fuck about all of that shit.
They'll disqualify somebody if he's bald, but the nigga next to him is bald, and then they go off with him. You know what I'm saying? So it's
like if you got everything on paper,
that
they're looking for, but they ain't feeling you, they'll pop the balloon still, bro. They'll find a reason to pop your balloon.
They'll find a reason.
Me and we'll talk to this lovely lady. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Vicky the Popper, 62. I felt like I wanted to hear him out just because I felt like this man deserved respect. If there was something in your aura that said, "I'm gonna wait," even though I knew the height was gonna be an issue and the facial hair. It's just there's a reason I've been single for 21 years. I know exactly what I want.
That's right.
And showed up, and I'm gonna keep waiting until the Lord either puts or hey, I'm having a great life. I'm joy.
That means she giving that pussy out. She giving that pussy out.
Definitely is.
She sound like
I
one
don't
of
think
these
she's been celibate
women
for 21 years.
You know, like Kendra G and shit, talking about she want this, she want that. It's been 21 years and you still ain't got that, huh?
Hey, but even she gets cracked though, bro. Her boyfriends end up being scammers and shit, but even she gets cracked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and this lady be getting fucked. This lady just bent over and touched her toes without even.
with the talking about she could
She already busting it.
You mean that, fellas? That doesn't necessarily mean that.
So you telling me this lady ain't getting no dick?
No, that she's been single for 21 years. She says she wants marriage before she has sex.
So, based on what you've seen today, is it more likely that she's not having sex, or is it more likely that she's having sex? In your opinion,
I think she's an honorable country Southern belle.
You play the video, bro.
You guys judging her. She's dressed.
This nigga that bullshit, bro.
Yeah, something in your aura that said, I'm going to wait, even though I knew the height was going to be an issue and the facial hair.
Yes.
It's just, there's a reason I've been single for 21 years. I know exactly what I want.
That's right.
And
gonna settle.
it showed up, and I'm going to keep waiting until the Lord either puts, or hey, I'm having
That's crazy. I'm gonna keep this. Is you know what? We'll let it, bro.
exactly what I want.
That's right.
And
Gonna settle.
it showed up, and I'm going to keep waiting until the Lord either puts, or hey, I'm having a great life. I'm joyful. You know, I got a great career. I do everything in Nashville that you can do with 30 hats. Come on. But you seem lovely. It's just the height and the hair. But I didn't want to hold out because I've been pop happy.
Not popping. If he was taller, no facial hair, he could have been your type.
Yes. Yes. The dress is nice. Yes. If he was about 6'6" lumberjack, you know, look at all this. I'm 220 pounds, you know.
We'll pull after the show.
You know, I'm not going back to size 149.8. It's not going to happen. This is it. Take it or leave it.
Are you a climber? Do you like tall women?
Normally, I'm not inclined to mess with a tall woman, but I'm not intimidated by a tall woman at all.
Okay. So you'd be willing, maybe there'd be a chance.
To be good friends. I don't know if it'd be a love match.
Okay. We want love matches. We want real connections. So let's take a step back. You don't have any more broken. So I want to go to each queen and see if you have a question for each of them. Do you want to know their name, their age, and what they do?
Yes.
Let's do that. Okay. Let's take a step forward again. Name, age, and what you do.
Christy, I'm 50, and I'm a whiskey and cigar consultant and experience curator and educator.
Yeah, she got that paper. She's in the paper crowd. She's in the crowd of people that got money.
Homes.
Right.
What she said, whiskey and what?
And cigar. She like that cigar lounge type of crowd. You know what I'm saying?
She's probably like one of those what are those people that go around like they work for a specific company? No. You know, like how they work for a specific company? Like they work for like a cigar company or brand that
What you mean, like a quality control specialist or something?
distributes that she probably goes around, travels and shit on their behalf to make sure shit is like set up properly and all that other shit.
Okay.
Probably making that money on.
We want love matches. We want real one connections. So let's take a step back. You don't have any more broken. So I want to go to each queen and see if you have a question for each of them. Do you want to know their name, their age, and what they do?
Yes.
Let's do that. Okay. Let's take a step forward again. Name, age, and what you do.
Christy, I'm 50, and I'm a whiskey and cigar consultant and experience curator and educator.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yes.
Queen. All right. Let's take a step forward. Name, age, and what you do.
Tammy, 57. I do massages.
Really? Masseuse.
Damn, Tammy is a masseuse, man.
ending?
Come on, man.
Hey, what it
Hell no. Tammy just came out her shell. She said, fuck this. I'm finna get something.
Right.
Everything.
Fuck all that bullshit.
Hey,
yes.
what did Martin say on Bad Boys? Hey, it's Yvette. She's a masseuse. She be massaging shit. Y'all remember that on Bad Boys?
She came out her shell. She said, fuck that. I do massages. What's happening?
Yeah, she trying to
bullshit. All the luck.
It's curator and educator.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yes.
Queen. All right. Let's take a step forward. Name, age, and what you do.
Tammy, 57. I do massages.
Really? Masseuse. Okay. Very interesting. I will keep that in mind for myself. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, I'm Ruth. I'm 61. I'm a singer songwriter first, but I'm also an actress, runway model, print model, and yeah, that's my life.
Runway model.
Yes, starlets.
Out of here.
She said she's a runway model.
She said she a runway.
Bullshit.
Huh?
Man, this lady, I'm telling you, every time this lady talk is a 50% chance it's some bullshit, bro. She said she got a podcast. We couldn't find the shit. Then when we did find the shit got like 30 views from how much years ago?
2 weeks ago. This was less than 14 days ago.
This lady's a bullshitter, bro. Look, I wouldn't leave my wallet around this lady. I wouldn't leave my wallet around most people. But
we know she ain't in her 50s, bro. Ain't no fucking way.
Really? Masseuse. Okay. Very interesting. I will keep that in mind for myself. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, I'm Rue. I'm 61. I'm a singer songwriter first, but I'm also an actress, runway model, print model, and yeah, that's my life.
Nashville star.
Yes, starlets.
All right. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, I'm Mary, and I'm 61, and I'm an entrepreneur.
Oh, that's nice. Got your own business, huh?
Absolutely.
So what type of business do you have?
I specialize in retail.
Retail, all right.
and I do balloon arches, party events,
Okay.
those type of things on the side. So I have a few things going on.
Entertainment like.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, let's go to our final queen. Name, age, and what you do.
My name is Vivian, and I'm 75, and I'm a former business owner. At present, I'm retired, but I maintain a hobby where I do pop-up events with making jewelry and artists. I'm an artist. I paint.
All right. Well, you got some pretty hair, Vivian. I like that.
Thank you.
You do not look 75 either.
Not at all.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You see, he's trying to lighten the blow. Show so to him, you know what I'm saying? Because he's gonna pop her balloon and the one because the man clearly dating younger ladies than these, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's wonderful. All right. Let's take a step back. You scaled the horizon. I'm going to ask for the heartbreaking device of this lovely 6'2". Oh, it's left of it. Oh, she had to break that thing. Okay. I don't want to do it to you, but we might have to. I think I'm going to need you to break one heart based on what you saw, what you heard. You got to break one.
You said I have to?
Yeah, because it's a real one. You can't take all 5 home. It's not that kind of show.
Right.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Tell us why you were holding on to your heart.
That nigga say I know a hoe when I see one. Like on
I'm surprised you popped her first. I'm actually surprised.
I'm not surprised. I think he you know what I mean. I said I might be wrong. I was gonna say I think he not into the Caucasian persuasion. But Tammy do give massages, so you know what I mean. She's an acid
after a long day of work.
Right. He's considering Tammy's skills and shit.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Tell us why you were holding on to your heart.
I think he's lovely. I love the way you dress. And you're a nice guy, and I wanted to hear more. Honestly.
Why'd you break the heart?
She's almost famous. No, I didn't really got no good reason, but I had to break one hard. So I started with you. You
I
already
won't take it personal.
No, don't
I
do that.
promise.
Please don't. Please don't do that.
You're so sweet. What a great smile. I love your teeth.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I like your teeth too.
Yeah, they're important to me.
There's no reason. It's my fault, really. I forced you to break one, so you had to break.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, America. I'm sorry, Queen. But I'm trying to get into a real one. Okay, so now let's do this, ladies. You have any questions for him? Let's throw it to you, ladies. Any questions? Yes, right here. What's your question?
Yes. Do you have kids? And if so, how old are they?
Yes, I have a daughter. She's 14 years old. Unfortunately, going on 28. She's currently at home right now. But I love her to death. She's a woman of my life right now. So she's number one until I find someone else, and I love her dearly,
Okay, that's very good. That's
a
little young for me.
Yes.
I have my girls.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You dodged the bullet because this lady's gonna cramp your stash. She seemed like she seemed like she sucks the fun out of the room. Like God damn.
The best one. The best one is the short lady with the short hair. She gonna do what you say, keep the house clean and cook your food and shut the fuck up.
Right, she might even let him get a young thing on the side, a young things, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Just don't bring it on. Yep. All the rest of them got problems and think they the star. That other one with the white lady with the short hair, she gonna do everything you say and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, whatever you say goes.
That's very good. That's a little young for me.
Yes.
I have my girls, 25-year-old niece, and then my 21-year-old daughter. She's a senior in college. So I'm just at a different phase in this whole parenting thing. I remember 14. It's rough. So I'm gonna pray for you.
All right.
I'm gonna pray for you. Best of luck. But yeah, you seem great. So.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Right. Is she someone that's your type?
Of course.
Okay. All right. Any other questions from any other queen? From Tammy or Mary or Vivian? Any questions? Okay, I can do my job. You want me to do my job a little? Okay, let me do my job. Let's go for religion or politics. Do you want a partner that is religious or political? Okay, what specific religion? Maybe
Baptist.
Okay, talking about Christian. Okay,
Christian Baptist.
And what about political? Do you want a partner that is not political, very political, moderate?
It really don't make any difference. She can be political all she wants. Ain't got to do with me really.
Okay. Or would you say you're a political person, or you're just like, hey, okay, it's all a mess?
Yes,
it is. Yes, it's a mess. It is a mess. All right. Well, let me go for this one. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
Okay. Dare I ask, why did that marriage not see till death do you part?
We just grew apart. We was together since we're like 18 years old. We stayed together about 18 years.
Okay. Okay. I'll go for one more before I maybe throw it to you for a question. How long have you been single?
About, I guess, 14 years.
Oh, okay.
A long time.
Thank you for coming out on a real one, man. We're trying to help you out. We got 3. So I'm going to throw it to you. Do you have another question you'd like to ask them?
No.
Okay. Let me ask them. Let's take some steps forward. I'm going to ask them, what are their heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags? What are things you don't tolerate?
What I don't tolerate. Disrespectful.
Okay.
Trust is really a big one. Not being abused.
Yes.
That was a big part of my past. So
I understand
that.
Sound like
no Ike Turner. Yeah.
Experience. Shit.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna hold you. She sung like a lady that if she with the wrong type of dude, they'd walk over her type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like chicks like they say that be on your program that don't give you too much hassle and pushback and shit like that.
Low self-esteem and shit.
You can't abuse that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? Because they rocky with you. But I do see a lot of chicks like that do be the ones them that getting abused and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Christ. I mean, seriously.
Let's take a step forward, and then I got another question, maybe. But what do you not tolerate in a relationship, Mary?
Dishonesty.
I understand that.
Yes.
It's got to have loyalty in there somewhere.
Yes, it's got that's
got to be. It's necessary.
Absolutely.
You gotta be honest with me. I'll be honest with you.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's right.
Yes.
Let's take a step forward. What do you not tolerate? Red flag.
I am opposed to abusive and controlling men. Okay, and I also would prefer being in a relationship where I can sit down with a man and negotiate with him about his imperfections, so that we can get a better understanding about.
What the fuck is going on here, bro?
Yeah, that kind of threw me off too. Like, wait,
This lady with the purple hair, auntie with Aunt Viv with the purple hair. She want to sit down with a man and talk about. She want to sit down with a man and discuss his imperfection at this big age. You know what I'm saying? This lady is tripping, bro.
You stuck with him.
I also.
Yeah, I won't want to be stuck with her, bro.
Isn't she one of the ones that's working on herself? No, I think that was the lady next to her that was working on themselves still.
Bro, if you pass 40 and but I ain't gonna hold. You could always work on yourself. So let me not say that.
You know, the finding myself thing is the crazy thing for me. Like when people say like, "Oh, I'm trying to find myself," after like that age, like, yeah, cooked, fucking cooked.
Right.
Yes.
Let's step forward. What do you not tolerate? Red flag.
I am opposed to abusive and controlling men. Okay, and I also would prefer being in a relationship where I can sit down with.
The man asks her red flags. This is her red flag. Instead of she say her red flag, she's giving off red flags right now.
I am opposed to abusive and controlling men. Okay, and
that's the red flag. That's fair. But this is unnecessary to say. Listen to this.
And I also would prefer being in a relationship where I can sit down with a man and negotiate with him about his imperfections, so that we can get a better understanding about.
This lady want to negotiate, nigga. This lady trying to sit down and negotiate with you about your flaws. What the fuck is going on?
It's like, respectfully, Miss Lady, you have 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Just try to be as happy for as long as you can be. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no fucking interview.
Thank God for life, lady. You know what I'm saying? You like 80 something, man.
She made it. Yeah, she where most people ain't. Most people don't make it to that. You know what I'm saying? So thank God for life and abundance, and just try to find somebody that can make you happy, bro. That's it.
Yeah, man.
About his imperfections, so that we can get a better understanding about who you are and who I am as, a couple, that is desiring one another's attention.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. And then I'm gonna walk it back. Final question, then I'm gonna make it pop up.
She look like she about to fight you when she talking, man.
Other one. Sorry. But smoking and drinking. Do you tolerate someone that smokes and drinks? Are you against that?
I'm not going to try to make the man. If the man is a smoker, then the only thing I ask him to do is respect my space, because I don't smoke. And if he can do that. If he drinks and he's a moderate drinker and not a drunkard, I can tolerate that.
Okay. Do you smoke or drink?
I smoke occasionally.
Okay. Cigarettes or sticky icky ooey?
Ooey.
Okay.
Ooey.
All right, Snoop Dogg. All right. Let's take a step back.
So to the sticky icky smokers, man.
The sticky icky committee.
The sticky icky committee, man.
Are you okay with smoking and drinking? From your partner?
As long as it's not cigarettes. Yeah.
Okay.
The cigarettes I can do. That's a no for me. Okay. But the sticky icky, yeah, that's me. So
yes, all right.
Yes, and the drinking part.
Is, yeah, she's smoking a little sticky icky. So too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got one.
It's I don't want a drunk.
No, who does?
I want a man that's going to be in control at all times and not let the alcohol control him, but he controls the alcohol. Right. Yeah.
Please, I'm asking just in case y'all were talking, just in case. We're almost there. Okay, very good. Let's take a step back to our other queen who has a heart, and I just want to see. We'll take a step back just so she's in frame. That way, back. Yes. Okay, that's good. Smoking and drinking. Are you okay with that?
I don't smoke. I drink occasionally.
Okay. Then ooey, are you okay with that?
I don't know. I mean, it's not that I haven't in the past, but I don't really have it in my life. I've got a kid and a grandkid at my house, and so.
Okay. Are you okay if your partner does though?
I don't know. It might be a deal breaker.
I don't know means if he blowing her back out, if she don't mind. But if you blowing her back out and you doing all of this shit, she got a problem with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you okay?
I'm gonna hold you. I kind of like how Tammy's a little shy and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of, you know, she seemed cool.
He might need to speak up. He might need to say something like, "Hey, you know, we could, you know, you know." He might need to speak up a little bit.
And the thing about Tammy, she's not the best looking one, but her demeanor give her a little bit more pints and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I was saying in the beginning. I was just like, she just seemed like more, you know what I mean, like kind of even keel or whatever, because she's not really saying much.
Yeah.
But it could also be like that whole like insecure. I want to put myself out there, but you know, it seemed like she was in an abusive relationship. That's what it seemed like.
Yeah, she mentioned that, and a lot of times women who come out of abusive relationship, they don't be that expressive. They be a little bit in their shell and shit. You know what I mean? And not just abusive, like getting your ass whooped. I'm talking about a nigga telling you you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Never giving you no compliment. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, it's not that I haven't in the past, but I don't really have it in my life. I've got a kid and a grandkid at my house, and so.
Okay. Are you okay if your partner does though?
I don't know. It might be a deal breaker.
Okay. Oh, then you'd have to break it because he was feeling it. He don't want to break it, so you'd have to break yours.
I don't want to break it either. It's just, you know.
You feeling it out?
It's,
okay.
It's a sticky situation.
Icky wee situation. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna throw it to you. You got to break one. You got three. You got to break one based on the three queens you just talked to.
So you don't have to. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, she dropped it. Drop it like it's hot.
I was right.
See what I mean? Like,
I don't think
look how she's reacting to the sound. You know what I mean? Like, even
yeah.
She's definitely been manhandled.
Yeah, I don't think he fucks with a Caucasian persuasion. You know what I'm saying? I think he's on some straight Dr. Umar, Black Queens Forever, Snow Bunnies Never. You know what I mean?
You may be right, but I think it might be because she ain't been abused before, and he probably don't want to.
But the thing is, the reason why I said it gets because he popped these old birds at the end, balloon and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he's popping her. You know what I mean? She's clearly got more. She clearly got more gas left in her than at least the one at the last end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he got to get rid of. You got to get rid of them out of respect to his black queens.
He probably gonna end up going with the one to
he ain't going with nobody.
Yeah, I don't think he's going with nobody. To keep it a buck with you, bro. The only two reasonable picks, bro, for anybody that got any options is the first one and the one in the red if you want a little bit of fun type shit.
Yeah.
This lady is batshit crazy. The second lady is problems, is batshit crazy. She might end up getting drunk and want to fight you. She just got too much going on. And these old birds is too old.
Hey, Doc, how many cat owners do you think we got here?
Damn, that's a good question. Damn, I don't think none of them. I would think Tammy might own the cat type shit.
I think that should be a question. Do you own any pets? That would eliminate, because a lot of people have like allergies and shit. That would eliminate a lot of like.
I think that was a question earlier. That was brought up earlier with two different people. You know what I mean?
So you don't have to. Go ahead.
Oh, she dropped it. Drop it like it's hot. A lot of Snoop Dogg references. Okay. I'm sorry. Didn't want to do it. You were holding on to your heart though. Tell us why.
Thinking about it. I mean, you know, but yeah, it's a situation.
All right. Could you have been your type? Why'd you break the heart?
Well, no particular reason. Yes, a sticky situation.
Yes. All right. We got two hearts left, so I don't.
Yeah, everybody know that he don't like. He don't. Everybody know he don't dabble in the vanilla. Everybody.
Hey, all you gotta just say is, "Hey, man, you made me pop." That's all. That's the only reason why I popped. Keep it moving.
No particular reason. Yes, a sticky situation.
Yes. All right. We got two hearts left, so I don't want to delay any longer, ladies. Do either of you have a question for him? Question.
So you're ready for a relationship?
Yeah.
After all these years, that's
That's
I'm ready for a relationship with the right one.
Absolutely.
Right.
Are you? Would you
That's a
like
no.
to remarry? Would you like to be married?
At the moment, I would say no until I
Okay.
meet someone that I get to know and see how we compare with one another. I haven't met that person yet, so I would say right now, no. I consider it if I meet the right one, but it's more of a no than it is a yay.
Pay attention, y'all. Know that he popped the white lady balloon, you know what I'm saying? And he got these two, older birds left. He's trying to find a smooth way out so he don't disrespect them. So he's trying to see any little thing he could use as an escape. You know what I mean? Let's see how smooth this nigga get away out of this shit, man. Fuck.
Listen, she smoked the ganja, bro. She might be the plug. Yeah.
Nah, bro. This man got his ears pierced. He got his shit shaved up. Plus, he's short. He could pull younger things, bro. He ain't got no business dealing with these old birds. This is punishment, bro.
If I meet the right one, but
okay,
it's more of a no than it is a yay.
Okay.
Been there, done that.
All right.
What he's saying is, you see, he's trying to make her pop the balloon. He's trying to make her pop her shit, but she's
trying to be married. I thought she said no. I could be wrong. I get them confused.
Nah, I think she's trying to be married. She's trying to be married.
Okay, she's trying. Okay.
I haven't met that person yet, so I would say right now, no. I consider it if I meet the right one, but it's more of a no than it is a yay.
It's more of a no.
Been there, done that.
All right. We're narrowing it down. Did you have a question for him, Vivian? Okay. What is your question?
My question is, I heard you say that you that you enjoy sitting on the couch and watching TV. Tell me some of the activities that you like to participate in.
Well, if I do anything, that's with my daughter, and she likes to go swimming. She loves the water, and if we like riding the go-karts together, So the kid thinks she's 14 years old. And I try to stay in shape because I have to.
Stay in shape. She's 40. He's trying to let her pop. He's trying to give her, you know what I mean? Because as niggas, we don't like doing the breaking up. We prefer them to do the breakup because we could still go back and get some pussy. But a lot of times, when you do the breaking up, it take a little while to get back in there because they're vindictive now. You know what I'm saying? They try to.
Yeah. Hey, if he would have said, my daughter is my world. She's my number one. She comes first before anything or everyone. Boom, there you go, right there. You know what I'm saying?
But they ain't popping the balloon. You know what I'm saying?
No,
he said that.
Pop. The one pop to the left.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Let's see if this one pop through.
Not much. Just enjoying life, taking it slow. I don't do too much at all. I go to work and go home.
Okay.
To be honest.
Okay, I understand that.
Yes.
I'm more of a progressive person, and I like to kind of gad about sometimes and go listen to music and go to concerts and do things, to put me outside to do things. So I think you're a marvelous guy. You look good.
Thank you.
You dress well.
Thank you very much.
And I just love your smile in your eyes.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But I'm going to go on and pop because I think that if you found somebody who's a little bit more subdued.
And you know what, bro? And this is what Unc Ism was talking. There's some player shit. Let her pop the because you ain't losing nothing. You could still bag younger things. It ain't no issue. It ain't no loss. You know what I'm saying? He just ain't want to diss the lady. Let they pop. It's cool.
Right.
I'm a man. I could take it. Ain't no thing. You know what I'm saying?
You might be a happier person than y'all with me. Okay.
But I do get out of the body. Just on a regular basis. I just go to work and go home. Now on the weekend, after church, I go to friends and we just hang out and talk and chit chat, things of that nature. But I don't really have no social activity. Facebook and the phone, but pretty much is what I do.
Is it because you don't have anybody to do it with, or you just choose not to do it?
Well, I got nobody to do it with, and me just doing it by myself. I've been there, done that. It's waste a lot of time and money. So
you could inspire them.
After I go to work, pretty much I'm gonna go home and chill out.
Don't do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it don't that I don't want to do that. I'm not old. I still want to get out and do things, but I done pretty much what I want to do.
I think people have a tendency to put a lot of pressure on being old because I'm kind of old myself, but I still get about and get around and do things, see people.
I do that as well.
I like going to hiring events, like job fairs and going into businesses and talking to people. I like networking.
Yes. Well, I cook on the side. I have a buffet at the job that I have, and I'm always dealing with different people, like that. So I'm a very social person.
Yeah, bro. What are you doing, bro? You was doing good just now. I was rooting for you. Now you're digging your own grave, bro. Come on.
You trying to get it to
I just
come over
getting out.
Right.
Doing certain things. I don't do too many activities. I just sit around the house and I cook for my friends at work. And
so if somebody called you and said, "Hey, let's go and hear these people play the guitar tonight,"
we can do that. No problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to see if it could be a real one connection? Do you want to what are you thinking? Because it seems like there could be a little vibe.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
All right, break that heart then. Break that heart. All right. Could he have been your type though?
In some ways, yes, but in the most important way, no.
Okay.
I like to get around.
Is she someone that's your type? Or is it kind of the same?
Not really.
Okay.
She's a good friend. We're not someone to hang out with from time to time.
Okay.
But not a love interest.
Okay. All right. Well, let's take some steps back. Okay. It looked like it was getting close. I tried. Okay. Ladies, can we clap it up for this king? This is a real MVP. He came out and we appreciate him. I'll take that, my kind sir, and you can head back that way. Clap it up for him one more time, just so he knows he is a real one. We did it. We did it. We successfully.
Man, and this is the look, man. I hope a lot of y'all older ladies is older and happily single. Because if you're not happily single, this is a perfect example of what might be keeping you happily single. You know what I'm saying? Let's take this shit out of here.
You know what though, Doc?
What's it?
A lot of them might have like they little. I think most these women that come on these shows be having. This is just strictly my opinion. This is no fact. There's no proof for this. But I think a lot of times most of these women be having their little things on the side, but you know they come on the show and seeing if they can upgrade. If they, you know what I'm saying? It's always like okay, can I add this to the roster pasta or can I, you know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of them be having situations. I don't think really anybody that come on a show like this is really ever truly single. I think most of the guys are players, the gals are players. I think, you know what I'm saying?
I think most of these ladies, with the exception of the last two at the end, the rest of them could get somebody to blow their back out. Probably not Tammy. She a little scared. She be in the crib and shit. But everybody, you know, everybody got some sort of options and shit for the most part.
Bro, you ain't telling me ain't no way that lady that smoked, the second to last lady that smoked, you can't tell me she ain't get, bro. She the cool auntie, bro. She every now and again somebody might, you know what I'm saying, put her in a headlock, you know?
She said she dated younger, medium, and older. You know what I'm saying? So you know she been getting her back blown.
And she don't have a color preference, so she probably dibbled and dabbled, you know?
Right. Let me see what we got here. We about to actually wrap it up. You know what I'm saying? While the energy is still there, I still got energy to
work.
Go and kick it with my chick before she go to sleep. I think she finished her. Cause my girl is taking these fucking classes and shit.
Online?
Yeah, some cybersecurity shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, she about to get that.
Oh, that's good trade, bro.
Yeah,
she about to get us some bread. You know what I'm saying? The fucking,
Hey, she about to leave you. Hey, she about to leave you for a white man as soon as she gets.
She better not. She gotta leave the state. She ain't going no way. She gotta.
Because bro, like the cybersecurity. Because I know a chick that's like she's like the head of like a company and stuff like that. But the only issue was when I was getting into that and stuff. This was before I came into the space. It was like I didn't want to have to do that drive, my nigga. That's like an hour and a half one way, you know, to get there in the morning. Hour and a half. Nah, I'm not doing that shit, bro. And you got to be in the office. Nah. Entry level is like between 70 to 80K. And
so with the cybersecurity thing is mostly like at home type shit.
Depends. It depends.
Is mostly remote or is like because I think you know what I think is a hybrid. I think is a remote and you got to go into certain places. You know what I mean?
So yeah. So cybersecurity is like the main field, but there's different branches of it. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be like the person that's like dealing with cybersecurity, but like for like POS systems, like the point of sale stuff. So basically preventing, you know, when you get those Russian cybersecurity or those Russian hackers that come in and they get all the information and they breach like let's say Walmart or Target
like
and all
Sony.
that.
Remember Sony had that shit too.
Yeah. So like you could be the guy on the other end preventing them from like trying to get in. Usually when that happens is because they don't have like a good person. That's a good one too, especially if you get in with like say like like the airline, like if you were to work, for example, for Delta, and you're doing that shit for them, you get the flights plus you get paid like 6 figures a year. You know what I'm saying? So it's a good paying job, but and then when you get into like the government contracts and shit, like Thanos, I think Thanos does cybersecurity. I think that's what he does.
Okay.
But once you get into that shit, bro, that's when the big money comes in, bro. That's when you start getting them 200,000, 300,000, like, you know what I'm saying? And then once if you get a degree in that shit, and then you're like specialized and you get a degree in that shit, that's where like the super big money's at, bro. Very new job that just kind of got created within the last like 10 to 15 years. And they need a lot of people too. So, and anybody could do the shit. You just gotta get your certificates. That's all they give a fuck about.
Okay. All right, y'all. We better wrap it up. I'm dropping the link to the Discord after party room. You know what I'm saying? We might parlay in there. That's where they be hiding at, y'all. If y'all want to know where they be hiding, that's where they be at in the Discord. You know what I mean? We better get out here. We better leave y'all with some music. The merch store is gonna be available next weekend or early the following week. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to advertise it for too long. We want to keep y'all waiting, but we both to be out of here, yo. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. Tomorrow I think we're doing Tough Talk Thursday with Izzy, Sharon, Rogue C, LA Project. You know what I'm saying? Y'all tune in around 6-ish, you know what I'm saying? But you know, black people, you know what I mean? We might be a little bit around that time.
Hey, you gotta tell them 5:30. so you gotta tell them 5:30, bro. You gotta trick them, bro.
You know, as a matter of fact, 5:30, 5:45-ish, you know what I'm saying? But don't hold us. We're gonna have beverages to keep you in the meantime until we pop it off. But we out of here.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.